Alright, we live. Let me check my stream thingy. Yeah, we live. Hello, VOD channel. This is the first... Oh my god, let me mute that. This is the first VOD. Should be, anyway. Alright, word of the day is nefarious. Let me change that text. Nefarious. Which means it's a formal word that describes something as evil or immoral. I mean, I think we all know nefarious. Kind of a fun word of the day, I guess. Alright, let me switch over to my plant guy. Do some plants for a hot second. Maybe I'll run around, look at some crew. Maybe, if I'm feeling like it. I might check one or two spots and just see. And if they look empty, then I'll just... Ugh, then I'll just not bother. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's, plant pot. I need to wash my glasses, too. I can't see shit right now. In fact, using the automated, hops, nice. Want some more hops? Estimate. I need to check my soil. Let's just get these manual ones out of the way. I do these ones manually just because they're slightly out of range of the automated one. King's Cup. What kind of plant is that? It's a very common plant. Okay. I can dig it. All good. Okay. Let me refill my watering cans. Okay, and the rest should be full. Yeah. And let me check my soil. We have 200. Good timing. How much do I have in here? 25k? Alright, let's take out... I think I can carry like 8,000 before I hit max weight. Oh, perfect. 571 out of 572. Alright, let's put that there. Let me stand. I think it's a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it should be this square. It's a 3x3 grid for the automation. We're now overweight because we harvested a bunch of flowers, but as we use the soil, it should drop down. And while that does that, I need to clean my glasses. So I'm gonna clean my glasses. We have spray. We have glasses. My script has stopped immediately because I need to plant a seed. Let's plant this one. The script's literally crashed. GG. Start it over. I love this script. It's so good. Alright. The trick to cleaning glasses, I have to remind myself every time. Don't overdo it. Just rub the liquid solution, the cleaning solution off of the lens. And it should be good. You don't need to go crazy. If you go crazy, you're gonna just... Please don't crash. Okay. You're gonna just put a smudge on the lens, and then you're just gonna be like... kicking yourself, you know? I'm planting a bunch of very common seeds right now, because I'm after a specific plant. That's why I keep planting these common ones. I am still after some dungeon seeds. There are some dungeon plants I've never seen. But... are we good? I've been saving money for drip lately. I have like 2 mil in my bank, and it's all for drip. Alright, we're good. Alright, what's the date? I need to look up the current date and when the Sceptre event ends, because my one goal right now is to get the SSC Sceptre, which matches my drip on my main. The drip that I didn't make until halfway through the event, which is why I didn't farm the SSC Sceptre first. Otherwise I would have done that, obviously, for the drip. And I think the event ends soon, like, within the next week or so. So I need to, you know, You get it, you get it. Alright, finally, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We'll do this one. While that's going, let me just see how many it harvests. 1. Just the 1. So the script should stop once to plant a seed. Let me check this. So when does this end? January 3rd. And the date today is December 29th. So we have today. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 days. 6 days. Because there's still 2 scepters I want. And I think 6 days. I should be able to do it, but I'm going to have to play a lot. Which is a bit yikes. But it's fine. I could buy the last scepter I want. In fact, let's look up on the Outlands portal how much it is. This one? Portal. Should have logged me out. Yeah, always does. Let me log in real quick. While my script does its thing, I'm listening for if it stops. The last one I want is the Dark Maya Scepter. Let's just see what people are selling it for. Ah! 1.8, no. Out of water? Oh, don't do that to me, dude. People are selling it for 1.8 mil on the portal. But if you go on the Discord, there are people selling and buying scepters. Well, buying scepters is moot because people just put, I'm buying a scepter for 2 gold. But they're selling scepters for like $1 mil, so yeah, I wouldn't buy them from the portal. I would go on the Discord. Definitely get it cheaper. Let me refill my water before I go to the next one, since it literally ran out on the last section. It is Monday, so this is our most intense plant growing day. Because I don't do my plants over the weekend, so every Monday they're just full of fungus and creatures and all this other stuff. It takes a little bit longer than normal. So that's to get rid of all of the negative effects that accrued. And we can't forget to check our cleansing brews as well. Let me just check the mic. Yeah, we're good. Sometimes I stream and my mic's not even on. I've done that before. The longest I've streamed with my mic muted was like half an hour, and then someone jumped into the chat and was like, yo, your mic's muted. And I was streaming for half an hour. Good shit. Never forget. Let's stick some music on. Let's put on something a bit chill. Let's do something a bit chill this morning. 3x3 finished. Let me check my cleansing brews. They are done. Let's do the cleansing brews real quick while we're here. Collect. Nice. And now we transfer the mixture to the cask. Then we add hops to it. Then we add honey, which is here. Then we add barley to this one. Add water. It needs a full watering can's worth. And then garlic. Slowly getting there with our brews. We've got a nice stack of cleansing brews on the shelf now for personal use. I'm gonna get a ton more of these cleansing casks and stuff though. 1, 2, yeah. Last spot, and we're done. I'm gonna get a ton of these cleansing casks and cleansing brews, kettle things. And I'm gonna stack them on top of each other, like a goblin. Why has this stopped? There we go. Yeah, sometimes this script just freezes and you have to click the OK button manually. Weird one. We got a lot of plants harvested today, though. You can see in our bag. We'll have a look properly in a second. The only thing I don't have this program set to do, this script, is to automatically put in like plant growth serum and stuff. I do have some in my bag, but I only put plant growth serum in certain pots, the big pots. So I do that manually. Very common seeds. Rip. Let's grab some more. Hey, oysters. That's not an exclamation point command. Maybe it should be. But then people would just spam it throughout the whole stream even if they weren't first, you know what I mean? It would be disastrous. How you doing? I did add some more exclamation point commands and some more rewards to the stream over the weekend. So there's 2 more or 3 more. I think there's 3 more exclamation point commands. You can find the commands below chat. Below chat, below the stream. I just add them to the super fucking long list of commands, so they'll be right at the bottom. And we're done. Nice. This plant's done. Let me just manually check these for growth serum. Yeah, this one needs growth serum. This one also needs growth serum. How much do I have? 6. Should be good for a little bit. Damn, they all need growth serum. I guess I stack them all at the same time. Hang on. This one's gonna run out tomorrow. This one's run out. Yeah, they all ran out except one. I've only got 2 left. I'm gonna have to craft some more. Alright, let's grab some very whatever seeds that I don't have, and let's refill these. It was this white seed that we ran out of. Let's grab 20 of those. Put them here. And then let's put this bag away. And let's look at the flowers that we crafted today, or gathered. This event is, there's an event. Oh, you mean the scepters? The highest you have is 10%. Yeah, it depends on how much time you have IRL. You definitely have time to get to 100% in any dungeon. If you're at 0% today, you can still reach 100%. We've got an orchid, that's quite a nice one. And we've got a snake plant. Those are the only 2 I don't recognize. These other ones we have a ton of. Elephant ear. It's a weird one. Put all these away. And let's put the cleansing brews on the shelf. I'm gonna look... Do I give a shit about looking for crew? I'll have a look at 1 or 2 locations, but if there's no crew, I'm just gonna not bother. So we'll look here. Ah, yeah, see, there's a crew right here. So we'll look a little bit. I found that lately the crew have been all available. I'm not sure why. Like maybe the people that normally do it are offline or something. An adept raider with trash abilities. Nice. Whoa, there's 2 crew here? I've never seen that before. There's one there, and there's one here. I've never seen 2 in one location. We got a veteran pilgrim and a novice pirate. None of them are very good, to be honest. Damn, I guess no one's been doing crew lately. I'm gonna keep doing crew every day until these spawns cool down. I don't know, I think the people that normally do it are just away for Christmas, because usually these areas are completely dead. But lately, they've been stacked with crew. I think they're just not online. It's a tough event for sure. Having to farm one location for 10 years is, yeah, it's tough. The mental capacity required is like, Alright, we begged a master fisherman. Unfortunately, all of his abilities are dog shit. So I'll keep him for a rainy day. But reality is he's just crap, so yeah, rip. Keep that in case one of my crew gets yeeted into the ocean at some point. These crew in the top corner are for throwing away. But it's nice to get a master. Why is there a zombie in the middle of town? What the fuck? There's a zombie just in the middle of Haven. That is so funny. This music's a little bit too chill. Maybe I'll switch it, but we'll see. I'll leave it for now while we gather crew. I'll probably change it when we go to a dungeon. The Candyman? What is this? Participate in PvP events, get above men, enter the PvP event, kill people. Cool. It's a PvP one, so we can just ignore that. Although I don't know if I presume you don't lose your stuff in your bag if you die in a PvP event, right? Maybe it's quite, trammel. But that could make the event more fun. Alright, I think we're not going to find any crew in the towns themselves. But we found plenty at the, like the weird locations, which is good. I suspect there'll be one in Corpse Creek too. Let's check the edge one first. Usually I check this one last. We'll just check it now. Joe just AFK in a corner. Good shit. No, don't go. I've done this before. You don't go that way. It's a dead end. A medic, that's exciting. It's meta. If it's a good one, we can get a lot of money. Last medic we caught was 1.5 mil, and this one is 0 gold. One medic giveth, and the other medic taketh away. Yeah, the last one we got was 1.5 mil. It had like all the good stats basically, and then this one was a novice with a bad stat. So it's like, I mean, being a novice in general makes it not worth shit. So it doesn't even matter what the abilities were. It has 1 pip. Rip. Oh, I need to blow my nose. I just had an insane sneeze and now my nose is running. Good shit. Love it. Love it. Doesn't look like there's any crew here. Empty. This isn't even fucking Animal Crossing music. I typed in Animal Crossing music in the games. The YouTube's like, this is Animal Crossing music. Oh, it's fucking not. It's just random fucking bullshit. Been scammed. Get rid of that shit. There we go. Give me that. Give me that rainy day. Oh yeah. I know you love those rain sounds. Don't pretend that you don't. I've never once seen a crew in this inn ever. I'm guessing it's just heavily used. High foot traffic areas never have crew. Like the Prev Inn. I've seen 1 crew in Prev Inn ever, and I immediately yoinked it, thus contributing to the problem of there never being crew in Prev Inn. It wasn't a good one either. They never are. Bum, 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 bum. There's a crew. He's chilling upstairs. Come on, Gunner, give me something good. Give me some cannon something. Veteran trash. And last town, Anchor's Rest. Last one. And we're done. We begged a ton of crew today. Tell you what, Christmas is great for begging crew. End of the year, Christmas, event, holiday, everyone's away. Brilliant. It's been their best. This is the worst spawn we could have gone on the hiking. Good shit. And rip. No more crew here. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we got 6 crew today. Which is crazy. The average we get is 2, if that. Maybe, to be honest, it might be like 1.3, something like that. So getting 6 is like nutty. It's been like this over the whole of Christmas, just loads of crew everywhere. No one's taking them. Everyone's away visiting family and shit. Alright, let's log back into our main. And I'm gonna mute my mic real quick because I'm gonna blow my nose. Because I just sneezed the shit out of my face. Okay, sorry about that. Man's got to sneeze. Let's make this full. I'm gonna switch the music. This is not grinding music. Get a bit more hype. We're gonna be grinding SSC on a Backstabber. Why a Backstabber? Because I wanna. No, the Backstabber's because there's a shit ton of reds in SSC all the time. I have learned. Not this one. Let's do this one. There is just a shit ton of reds in SSC all fucking day. So I've decided just to play my Backstabber in here. So I can, if the reds show up, I just hit hide and I just wait for them to leave. And it's worked out tremendously. I just press a button. I just press a single button and they leave me alone. But on my tamer, it's like, I'm just a fucking sitting duck, to be honest. I can't really do much. I can all kill, no skill, and that's about it. The Iron Gargoyle is a bit of a pain in the ass. We can't one-shot this guy, he's super tanky. They're at 15% on the Shadowspire Cathedral. I want to try and get it by... I could get it by tomorrow. The Sceptre. I don't think I can get it... Can't get it in a day. Can I one-shot a Mud Gargoyle? I can. I won't be able to get it today. No way. But I'm hoping I can probably get to 60% today. 6-0. I reckon I can do 45%. You can see it's super busy in here. All the mobs are dead. I find the best place to farm here on Backstabber is this courtyard. A lot of the stuff here dies in one hit. Like all the spectral bards and marksmen and the corpse flowers, the mages in here, whatever they're called. Damn, it's busy. Hey, this guy's using a blood gorger. I think that's from level 4 of Aegis, right? I've never caught one of those. Soldier's Widow, that's the mage I'm thinking of. A lot of mobs in this dead end, let's go kill those. I can't one-shot these Deathbinds. I don't know why, they're just so tanky. I get them down to like, I don't know, 10, 20% health. But I can one-shot everything else here. Oh, not the Death Bug either. Obviously the Grave Bug is literally a tank, but yeah, the Deathbinds are a pain in the ass, because it feels like I should be able to one-shot them and I can't. Check it, check it. One shot. Bam. No. Loads of health left. Yeah. And they drop less gold than these corpse flowers, which I do one shot. Tanky mobs, man. I think I can one shot these death caps. I'm not 100% sure. I can definitely one shot the Soldier's Widow. She's super squish. Let's try the death cap and we'll just rope away if he fucks us up. He did not die in one hit. Okay, so we can't one-shot the death cap either. He's about the same as the Deathbind, where he's got like a tiny bit of health left. Yeah, this dungeon's kind of rough because it's just a bit outside of my damage range, where I'm not quite one-shotting everything. It's nice to play Backstabber and just run around and click on stuff. Let's kill this grave bug before we loot these guys. We'll hit smoke bomb. Aggroed everything, run! On our Backstabber, we don't need any ID ones, which is real nice. Okay, so we have some more exclamation point commands. I can't quite remember them all, but I know we have Gadim.
Gadim!
Nice. And we have, I think, up the butt.
And bang, up the butt.
And bang. Up the butt. And I think there's one more, but I can't remember. I think there is one more. But it'll be below the stream. I don't remember. Because I added a bunch of rewards too. So there's like new channel rewards too. We added a channel reward that costs 10,000 points. Just so that there's an expensive one for people to throw their points at. If they have a ton of points, you know. Farming this dead end is always super risky, but I don't feel too bad doing it on a Backstabber, to be honest. Might also be worth doing some dungeon lockpicking in here. That gives you percentage too. Alright, the bards are risky. I've hit the bards. I tend to one-shot these 90% of the time. But that, like, 1 in every 10 I just don't one-shot. I think it depends on just the hit, really. So I don't like to hit them unless I have my skill off cooldown, just in case. Yeah, we one-shot that one. When I first switched to my Backstabber, I forgot to change my chain, which is like a normal thing that I forget to do. But I also forgot that I had changed my Thief Codex for playing PvP Thief. So I hit a mob, which I should have like reasonably just killed, you know. And I hit it for like, just fuck it, just nothing. I didn't have Ruffy and I didn't have Shadow Hands. I didn't have my chain. I just like slapped it in the back of the face. There's an invisible guy here. Oh shit. I'm gonna use a stealth. I've never not one-shot the Spectral Marksman, so that's good to know, because he's scary. I've never not one-shot that guy. So this is good to know. I guess the Spectral Marksman and Bards are kind of 1 in 10 will survive sort of thing. I think if I had like 1 Shadow aspect level or 1 more Link sort of thing, they would die. They would die every time. I'm like real close to one-shotting these every single time. Maybe let's break down this equipment. Maybe just see what we've got. Nice. We never one-shot the Lancers, so I'm not too worried about those. Getting a lot of Shadow Hide today. Every time I see Shadow Hide, I have to double take. I see Shadow Hide, I'm either like, it's a Shadow Hide, or I'm like, oh my god, a Var Hide, and every time it's Shadow Hide. Every time. It's never not Shadow Hide. Alright. I like doing the middle of the courtyard too. The Soldier's Widows are easy. It's just the fucking Death Vines. They are such a pain in the ass. It's so insane to run in on a Backstabber, kill a mob that drops 1700 gold, and just like literally just one-shot it. Yeah, there's a red player here. I'm wondering if that's the invisible guy that was over there as well. Probably not. He's casting invis. He's not using stealth, I don't think. Just gonna stay away from that whole area with the red. I think I have 1 point in Overlooked, so I have 1 reduced range on taking aggro, which is... it's kind of useful. It's kind of okay. I'd love to have 3 points in Overlooked, but you just can't... you can't not take... without a trace. It's just too good. Oh, shit. I guess there are certain situations where I don't one-shot the Soldier's Widow as well. Damn. I guess I just can't one-shot anything this fucking plays consistently. That's really annoying. Well. If I really wanted to farm this, this thing, this Sceptre, I would just not pick up gold, and I would just run around one-shotting stuff, and I would just never leave, and just one-shot stuff, one-shot stuff, one-shot stuff. I think we would get it quite quickly doing that, actually, to be honest. Damn. I made a risky grab on the gems. I didn't even grab them, they're still on the corpse, and I managed to aggro everything. Rip. Worst of both worlds. Come here, Soldier's Widow. Hey, Mosh Puff. 420. Na 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 na. How you doing? We farm in the SSC Sceptre. And with every, oh, this blue died. I wonder if he died to that red that was there. Find any good graveyards yet? I'm farming on my Backstabber, so I'm not even checking them. I've learned not to check mobs when I'm not on my Tamer, because it's just depressing. You see some crazy, insane fucking god mode mob and you're just not on your Tamer, and it's like, yeah, okay. Alright. So yeah, I'm not looking. I'm on my Backstabber. I think farming on my Backstabber is, there's a lot of mobs by that door. I'm guessing the red ran through there, maybe? Yeah, farming on my Backstabber, I'm getting more percentage per run. My weight is higher, I have camping. And it's safer. There's a lot of reds in this dungeon. Like, a lot. There's just so many reds, I just chinned off playing Tamer. And it's kind of the same with Moors. In Moors, we just pushed through and did it on our Tamer. But here I'm just doing it on my Backstabber. I might switch to my Tamer later, because I would like to tame these grave bugs. It's like one of the reasons I'm here. Get like a really good grave bug. We already have. The grave bug I use is very good. It is genuinely very good. But it's not the best. But it is good. It's above average, but it's not good. It's not like great. What are you doing anyway? Are you farming a Sceptre right now? The event ends in like 5 days, something like that, like January 3rd. We hit this guy for 10k, that's the cap. Let's go. Reds are way worse this year than the last few. Maybe that's because they removed the RNG. Maybe that's because they removed the RNG. So they know that there's going to be a ton of blue players in every dungeon no matter what. You know? Maybe they just can't be bothered if there's no RNG to play blue, so they just play red, you know? Who knows? But it has been real bad. It's been real bad. Ton of reds everywhere, all the time. No breathing room for blue players this year. You think you're done? You got 6 of them? Holy shit, dude. I've got 2. I got Moors and Tidal Tomb, and I'm working on SSC. I'm hoping I can 100% finish SSC this week. Have like 5 days. So I'm not worried about that one. But I wanted to get Darkmire as well. I wanted to get the Darkmire one, and I don't know if I have time to do 2 more with picking up gold. If I don't pick up gold and I just farm and just stay for as long as I can and get as much percentage as I can, then I think I can 100% get both of them. But the way I'm playing, picking up gold and leaving, and picking up gold and leaving and resetting and stuff, yeah, I don't think I can. Hit him. Alright, let's leave. I'm just gonna run out. I think everything in here is pretty much dead. There's a lot of people in here. There's a dead guy there. I'd res him, but I can't. I'm on Backstabber. What are you gonna do? Chilly dilly. Whoa. Get me away from that dude. Alright, we got a pretty cool... Kaboom. We got a pretty cool drop on that run, actually. We got a very rare Blackgood. I think I've only ever had one of these things. They're super fucking rare, as the name suggests. Hey, Genie. Don't worry, I'm not playing Thief today. I've snooped you on my Thief like 6 times, dude. I always see you when I'm on my Thief and you're not in the stream, and I'm just like, Snoop. The grind is on. You got Crawl earlier today, but also unlocked Link 25. You're so close to Lyric 15 now. Damn. Yeah, I'm going to be doing Lyric next. I'm saving my Lyric cores. We unlocked Lyric, that's why we're on 5 cores. I spent 4 cores unlocking it. But yeah, how many blood cores do we have now? I think I just got one on that run, right? We have 4 blood cores. You know what that means? 4 blood cores. 2 blood distillations if I've got them. I have 9. And a blood... And an aspect kit. I don't need all of them. And yeah, we got this very rare blackguard. Let's go. You never see those. My fellow backstabbers understand the pain. We can unlock blood, which is a cool one. Let's just unlock it on armor. Blood. Damage bonus to creatures below 50% HP, so like an execute mechanic. Chance to inflict irresistible bleed on melee or spell, and all stats increased. Bam. We got blood. Let's go. One of my goals right now is to unlock every aspect. I'm just waiting until I get the cores naturally. You stolen any, You got any crazy steals off lately, Thomas? I tried to play my Arcane Mage over the weekend. Oh, actually, over the weekend, I actually played. And I got my Arcane Mage. I'll show you his Echo. Finally, I got his resisting spells up to his magic resist, as it says on the Echo menu. Lol. His magic resist up to 100. Yay. That took fucking ages. I just sat AFK in a stream. Like, watching a stream while just stood in a room getting hit by spells. And I tell you what, it was a fight. Let me update the builds page. So there's my updated Arcane Mage. Let me delete the old one. Arcane Mage. This one. Yeah, so I was trying to play my Arcane Mage a bit, and I tell you what, he is weak as fuck. I was just dying. I couldn't farm SSC on him at all. I think it's because his aspect is level 6. Blood is great. Yeah, I've never used it. The extra health thing is kind of crazy. It seems incredibly good on paper. You get extra health, right? All stats increase. That's just insane. And then, yeah, blood is just crazy. I assume you use it on swords. I've seen people use it on a mage though too, like bleed mage. So the only aspects I haven't unlocked now are Discipline, which is cheap as fuck. Eldritch. Frost. Harvest, which I'm probably not going to unlock on this guy. There's no point. I have Harvest on my other guy. Poison. War. That's it. I'm missing 5. I just need the cores. I might have the Discipline cores, to be honest. Nah, I'm 1 off. I'm 1 off on Eldritch as well. And I'm 1 off on I'm 1 off on all of them, basically. 1 off on Poison. And I have 0 War. Dude, I swear War cores are so fucking rare. It's like the least... It's the core I see the least, like, by far. Ridiculous. Down, 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 down. Let me resupply. Fix my box. Fix my armor, sorry. This is empty. Toss that. And we'll head back to SSC. Use blood armor, arcane weapon. Yeah, what does the arcane armor even do? Is it that good for arcane? Increases arcane build-up bonuses. I mean, who gives a shit, really? And then chance to ignore arcane build-up decay. Again, who kind of gives a shit? HP recovered per mana cost of damaging spell. I've never really noticed this make a difference. Like recovering HP when you cast spells. To be honest. Maybe blood would be better. Could you just get the bonus stats and you get the bleed and you deal bonus damage and yeah, I don't know. Because the arcane build-up and the arcane build-up decay, like who gives a fuck? The auto attacks don't do like, they're not that big of a deal. Who gives a shit? Go to Telescope Island. I went to... What's it called? Andaria Ruined Tower, which is full of... It has like 5 imps and 2 evil mages. It's not like I didn't have mobs hitting me, you know what I mean? You've been grinding scepters instead? Yeah, that's fair. Blood is just solid, it's not fancy, it's always good, yeah. The cores used to be super cheap too, I've been told. Blood is for bosses. You've never looted a war core? Yeah, they just seem really, really rare. I don't... Because, like, okay, so I was selling my cores, but I decided to start keeping every single core. And you can tell that I started keeping every single core relatively recently, because I only have, like, 3 Frost, right? Where I was selling these because they're worth a lot of money. But you can see that it's kind of even on drop rate. Like, I have 3 Frost, I have 3 Chromatic, I have 3 Arcane, I have 3 Discipline, I have 3 Eldritch. And these are all cores that I started collecting when I decided to start keeping every core. I had 3 blood, we just used those. So I'm like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. And you can see I'm sort of getting even drops across the board. But War, I haven't had a single one. And Void I unlocked, that's why that's on 0. Madness we gave away a bunch of cores, that's why that's low. Gadget we unlocked, that's why that's low. But they're all pretty even. 3, 3, 3. We've gotten even drops across the board, except I've not seen a single War core. I don't know if they just have a lower drop rate because it's like the PvP one or what. You say war cores, they only drop from PvP events? Do they actually? Is that right? They only drop in PvP events. So I'm gonna have to buy war cores. Well, that explains why I never see them then. I'm not crazy. We actually did a like 40 war core giveaway on the channel before. I think Oysters won it, if I remember. Give me that. Oh, fuck's sake, I keep sneezing and my nose keeps running. I hope I'm not coming down with a cold. Please rope before the gargoyle fucks me up. Okay, the gargoyle fucked me up. I tried to rope 11 tiles. I was 1 tile off on my mouse, and I got fucking aggroed the gargoyle. Alright, we'll walk through. I'm gonna try and heal with stealth steps. Please, please, Outlands gods, give me heal ticks. Please, do it. Okay, good. Let's just go. These gargoyles are awkward because they don't drop that much gold or anything, but they have... They don't really drop that much gold, but they take like 2 hits to kill. And they just have really high AR, I guess. That is a lot of mobs down here. What's going on there? Arcane Mage sucks until like T12, 13. Yeah. My Arcane Mage is T6. I might need to just put Arcane on my Backstabber weapon and just level up Arcane, you know, like that on the weapon. This marksman has 1 HP, what the fuck? I could literally auto-attack this guy on my Backstabber and kill it. That's how low it is. It must be a Backstabber that hit it, right? Why is it so... It's just been left. Maybe a red ran through and distracted someone that was killing it or something? We'll try and one-shot the bard. God damn it! Fuck this game! What the fuck is this? I've been trolled. You can also only level it via PvP events. Yeah, I've heard the best way to level War is just to do caravan runs with your guild. Oh, I need to blow my nose again. Fuck you. Oh my god. I think I'm coming down with a cold or something. He's fucking sneezing. Oh, so fucking stupid. Alright, thank god I'm on Backstabber. Let me just hide here while I blow my nose. I'm gonna mute my mic. Okay, sorry. I keep fucking sneezing and I'm just all over the place. Jesus, I'm definitely coming down with a cold or something. Hopefully I can just eat an orange and it'll fuck off, you know what I mean? All my homies hate colds. Fucking Christmas! Sir Snottington, fuck off. That's gross. Alright, we have some new channel rewards. Let me redeem these new channel rewards for you guys so you can see them. Let's see. We have this one. This was requested.
You're just like me. Trash!
I like that one. Run! Good. We have, I'm just scroll through the list and look for the new ones. We have this one.
Unacceptable!
I cut the video a bit too long, so it has a beep at the end, which is from the end of the video. So that's really awkward. So maybe I need to re-edit that a little bit and just remove that. Probably should have done that at the weekend, but here we are. And then we have... I have to find them, hang on. This one.
Give your meat a good old rub.
Give your meat a good old rub. You love it. Don't pretend. Let me get my pommel out. A survival gear and an arcane scroll. Gimme that. Disgusting drops, dude. Gimme those. And we have... Is that it? No. There's two more. There's this one, which I will not allow. Nobody's allowed to redeem this unless it's Wednesday.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
Okay? That's an honor system. I'm not deactivating it. It's just, don't fucking do it unless it's Wednesday. And then there's this one, which costs 10,000. Money, 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 money. You know that song. You all know that song. Don't pretend. I'm hoping that's not enough for me to get DMCA'd. I cut out a very small part of the song, like 6 seconds. And I added that because literally it was requested. Someone said they wanted a redemption that was like 10,000 points because they have like 80,000 points and they just wanted something to spend them on. So I just added like a money one. And that's all of them. Yeah, it's from like the WWE. I only know it from another guy's stream. It was in a stream I used to watch when I was a kid when I was like, I don't know, late teens, early tweens. Some guy had that as his like sub sound effect when someone subbed. That's how I know that song. But I really like that song from that, you know. Ching ching bling bling dollar dollar. If you haven't heard that song, it's fucking great. No, I didn't mean to shut that. Give me those. Oh. So yeah, I think we're just going to be an SSC a shit ton this week, basically. The SSC Sceptre is for my drip that I currently have equipped. The dark red matches this this outfit. Scuggy. Hello, Scuggy. I'm gonna assume you're in the stream, otherwise you wouldn't know I'm stood here. But yeah, those are the new reward redemptions, and then there's three exclamation point commands I added this weekend. But I can only remember 2 of them. I swear there was a third one. There's got him, and there's bang up the butt, and there's another one, but I can't remember what it was. So rip. I also I made a new YouTube channel. But it's nothing crazy. I'm just gonna upload. basically I record every single stream, but ultimately I use the footage from the streams to make my videos for my YouTube channel. But then those videos just end up getting deleted. So I took, because, you know, they're like 10 gigabytes each, because it's like 8 hours of straight up, you know, recording of me playing games and shit. So I made a YouTube channel. I made a VOD channel, so I can just upload VODs level 2. Rip. So I can upload VODs. So when I'm gonna try and start the habit. Whenever I finish a stream, I'm gonna upload the VOD, like the 8 to 12 hour recording of the stream. I'm gonna try and upload that to the to that new channel. So if you're interested in that kind of thing and watching like old VODs and shit, I won't be backlogging any of the VODs. I do have a backlog of a couple of VODs, but to be honest, uploading an 8 to 12 hour video to YouTube takes several hours, like on my internet connection, you know? So I'm not gonna backlog them. I'm just gonna upload them as I do them. Like tonight, I'll upload this VOD. Whoa. Was weird little lag spike there. So exclamation point VOD or exclamation point VODs, and it'll link to my YouTube channel. Get it, YouTube, because it's a new YouTube channel. It's a new YouTube channel, eh? So if you want to watch like old VODs and shit, that'll all be up on there basically. But I don't plan on doing anything else with it. I'm not even going to edit the videos. I'm going to straight up just upload the raw fucking footage of the stream and just bam on the channel, and it'll just be there. It's more as just like just so that they're there, because I felt kind of bad just like deleting, you know, like hours upon hours of footage that I could just throw on a YouTube channel. And it was also requested. Someone asked me to upload the VODs to YouTube, because apparently watching VODs on Twitch uses way more data, they said. They watch them on their phone or whatever. No. Okay, John. Okay. No what? You want me to not do a VOD channel? Any Brit would ask for that. Wait, for what? Sorry, what did I ask for? Ah, shit, I wasted a smoke bomb. Yeah, I should have just hidden. Rip. We're nearly at 20%. Let's go. This is going pretty quick. Actually, I think this is going quicker on my Backstabber than on my Tamer. Run! We can't one-shot this guy. He has too much health. I literally hit him for 10k. Well, I'm gonna mess with you. There you go. Fuck you. Get messed with. Yeah, that's the VOD channel. Don't sub to it if you're not fussed, because I will be uploading like a VOD every single day. You know what I mean? I'm gonna upload like a video to that channel every single time I do a stream. So don't sub to it if you're not fussed, because it will spam your shit. Because it'll be one video a day throughout the week. But that's why I made it a separate channel instead of the main channel, uploading the VODs to the main channel, because I just thought it would just be too spammy for people that are actually subbed for just regular content. So I'm not too fussed about that channel like getting billions of subs or anything. It's just there as a what's the word, like a library of streams basically. And there are currently 0 videos up. Are you sure? Are you sure can show VODs in British areas? What does that mean? I don't have a license. I hope the bobbies don't get me. Fuck. Ooh. I shoved him. That's the first shove we've had all stream. It starts. The crap bucket? Yeah, it's the crap bucket channel. Where I'm just gonna upload, I'm just gonna drop my sharts in there, dude. But I had it requested twice. So I had it requested back in like November or earlier, like last year. Well, we're not in 2026 yet. But you get what I'm saying, like a few months ago. And I said, oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. And then I just completely forgot. I forget who requested it, but I completely forgot. And then it was requested again last week, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I said I would do that, and I never did. So, yeah. That'll be there. Your internet is monitored. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is. The things I Google, I'm on a fucking hit list, dude. I'm on a hit list. You should make a guild. I'm already in a guild, and I really like my guild, so I don't plan on leaving it. I was considering making a guild, but I don't want to run a guild, you know? I don't want to put the effort in. It's too much, like, with everything I already do with the channel and the stream and stuff. It would just be too much of a commitment. I don't have the time. But I did consider it for a while. But in the end, I just joined another guild, so, yeah. What's this book I have? Exceedingly Potent Vanquishing. It's exceedingly potent. What is that? Is exceedingly potent? Is that chance to get mana refund or something? That seems like a pretty good book. Exceedingly Potent Vanquishing. That's a good one. It's one from the top. Damn. That does sound like a good book. I actually got it on the last run and I forgot to take it out of my bag. So I just brought it back into the dungeon for no reason. Whoops. What are we gonna do? Kind of wasted that smoke bomb, it's fine. Please tell me that's a discipline core. If it's discipline, then we can unlock discipline when we get back. No, everything's dead. An earth core? Shit. I don't need that one. I have 1 billion earth cores. Give or take. 1 billion. BRB logs into PK. Go for it, man. I don't ever sell my magical... if anyone wants magical armor or weapons, ping me. I genuinely might have exactly what you're looking for. I've never sold any of them, and I loot like every single one. You know what I mean? I loot every single magical thing and break it down with this script, which keeps, you know, good stuff. And I've never sold any, or I've lost a couple when I've gone in on dungeon runs and I've died, you know. But yeah, I just have them all just on my, just chilling on in my box. I have a ton, so yeah. If anyone's after anything, other than backstab stuff, I keep backstab stuff for me because I use it. I have item ID on this guy. Someone dragged all this mobs here. They should not be here. This grave bug should not be here. He should be over here, I guess, or in here maybe. I don't know what to do. I can probably one-shot this bard. Yeah, there we go. Grave bug's not too bad, just don't let it get next to you. Don't want it to disease me. I love farming scepters. I love sitting in one dungeon all day. I gave him the old heh. Ooh, I got a Song of Provocation damage bonus. Let's go. I'll take that. Maybe we'll more consistently one-shot these mobs. You do keep the bard bonus no matter what, right? One scepter is 20% of a redline point? Yeah, and I don't even have redline unlocked. So I'm wasting all of this XP on farming. Well, I'm not wasting it. It's going towards my chain. I've unlocked like more Link XP during this event than anything else ever. I don't farm like XP as a thing, you know? Go away, Flu, I see you. Yeah, these are my mobs. The Sceptre event was the worst Christmas event to date. Can't comment. This is the only Christmas event I've ever done. But I would have preferred RNG drops, personally. I'm an RNG drop kind of guy. I really enjoyed the Winterlands. I actually got the tree with the lights, the 75% plus reward. I was surprised I got that, because when I logged off the day before the event ended, I was on like 70... I was on like 78%, and I was confident I was going to drop below the amount. I must have been right on the cusp of it. People will have definitely overtaken me on that last day. Don't drag this out here, dude. Come on. A lack of respect on this guy. You did all your tickets in 3 hours? Dude, you must have not had many tickets. 4 tickets per hour, 4, 8, 12. You had 12 tickets, is that it? I heard that, because I did the Winterlands event slowly over the week. I just did the tickets as I got them as drops. And I heard that on the last day... Oh, shit. I heard that on the last day there was... Winterlands was just fucking stacked. Like, everyone was trying to... Every one of their mums was trying to do it, you know? Which I think is how these things generally go. Break it apart, dude. Jesus. Alright, we're at full weight. We're at 609 out of 610. Let's bounce. Ugh, fine. I saw a crew member. So that means that I have to go and grab it real quick. Take me 2 seconds. We saw a crew member. It wasn't a meta one though, so I don't really care. We'll just grab it. Give me that, Smith. I've never failed a beg, by the way. I don't know if it's possible to fail a beg. Cannon accuracy and cannon damage. This guy's actually not bad. I'm still going to yeet him, though, because I don't care. Get yeeted. We keep an eye out for crew, just in case. It's worth doing. Alright, let's put this... so we got a... There's an item in this bag. What is it? Oh, it's a T-map. I think I've carried that back into the dungeon like twice. I forgot about it. Lel. He just taking stuff back into the dungeon. I can see why people like... Sometimes you snoop people and they just have like research mats like just stacked. I can see why. It's so easy just to forget and just take stuff back in when you reset. Whoops. Okay, so we got this book. It's Vanquishing Exceedingly Potent. Look at that. Exceedingly Potent Vanquishing. I think that's pretty much the best one you can get, right? Apart from Supremely Potent. Unless it was Greater Slaying. That's the only thing that would make it better. No one gives a shit about durability. So yeah, that's like one of the best books in the game. Anyone want to buy that? Exceedingly Potent Vanquishing. I'm not going to use this. It's going to sit on my shelf forever. Let me look up the price. Exceedingly Potent Vank book. Let's just see. No one's selling any? What about price history? %71%. You didn't get the tree. No one's ever fucking sold one. Highest price, 300k. Looks like it's 300k. But that's not even on the bar. That was like fucking, who knows when that was. Damn. Oh, this guy has it listed for 300k. Yeah. Cool. The sad part is on Spellbox Vanquish shit. Rip. Well, it's gonna sit on in my chest forever. I never use half the stuff in here. Like, I have a ton of like arcane staves. Like, these are all Vank. I don't know. Probably only get 70 or 100k or something like that. Yeah, probably. Well, I would definitely sell it if someone wanted it, because I'm not going to use it. It's going to sit. It's genuinely going to sit in my box for the rest of time. I'm never ever going to touch it. So if you want that, I'll sell you it, but you gotta pay me though. But it is literally going to sit in that box forever. It's never going to get touched ever again. I'm going to forget that I even have it. It's just going to sit there for a week and then I'll forget it exists. Done. I think that's how most of this stuff goes. Accuracy, vanquishing, staff, and above are worth it. The fire method. I've been meaning to run 5 fire method. I've heard it's pretty good. 5 fire method in PvP. Melts people. You'll give me tree fiddy? I'll take 350. Trash. This guy thinks he's gonna kill this. Ha ha ha! Noob! Noob! Mad Banshee, noob! Give him a cough. I'm just gonna hide here a second. This iron gargoyle kind of scares me. It knocks you back. It does 1 billion damage, give or take. I need to start bringing a commodity deed or 2 for my leather. I don't think I ever hit 5k when I'm just casually farming like this. But if I dropped like 5k gold, I reckon I could hit 5k quite easy. And then just start stacking some comms. There's a lot of dead blues here. Or it's just the same guy twice. We'll chalk it up to them being a noob. Why is Vank bad on a spellbook? Surely you still cast damaging spells, right? Does that not count? Does Vank not count for that? We're at 20% already. This has gone up real quick. Dude, maybe I should have been playing Backstabber this whole time. You know, I could hit 100% today if I just didn't pick up any gold. We could just stay in the dungeon and never leave. His war pigs did the last little bit of damage for me. That worked out quite nicely. Yoink. Thanks for the DPS, noob. It does. Exceed Vank is a good book because most people will cap out a mana refund with Exceed. Nice. Nice. Is it not great for, like... It might be worth money, right? Because people would use it for pit trials, maybe. Most people don't play template with book anymore since Arcane Mage. Yeah, I was thinking about making a mage, a traditional mage with meditation. Because I play Arcane Mage, it feels so weak. I'm constantly out of mana all the fucking time. I kill one mob, I'm out of mana, and I have to just stand around and wait. If you don't get those mana thief procs, you're just fucked. To be fair, my chain for my Arcane Mage is quite empty. I need more spell aspect special chance. Links. But yeah. Kill him. Thank God those marksmen have really slow attack speed. Apparently 1 second means 5 seconds. Believe Backstabber gets 1.5 credit on kills because of Pilfer. Wait, really? I thought it was only gold from kills that counted. If I realized that, I would have played Backstabber this whole time. Do you pilfer everything before stabbing it in the butt? No. I think he meant mugging, though. Like, the gold you get from mugging. Which is the gold you... Because you get gold literally when you backstab something. Regardless of killing it, right? You just straight up get gold. Pilfering is for noobs! I don't have snooping leveled, so I can't pilfer. But pilfering is, I will never pilfer again, dude. Well, I will. I'll pilfer again when I start achievement hunting. When I start hardcore achievement hunting, we'll be doing the pilfering achievement. But fuck pilfering. You don't know shit about stabbing. Yeah, pilfering sucks. We did it on stream for like a whole day. While we were leveling our Thief Codex on our alt. And if anyone ever tells you to pilfer, tell them to go fuck themselves. Pilfering is awful. The actual act of pilfering isn't that bad. It's just how much you fail. With we had max stats. Max. We could not have better stats for pilfering. We were at the absolute cap of pilfering. We could not do better. And we failed constantly. Just all the time, dude. It was... And every time you fail, you get revealed. So you fail, you get revealed, then you have to wait. You can't use hiding, because when you get revealed from failing, you instantly aggro the mob. So you have to use a smoke bomb. And then you have to wait 60 seconds for the smoke bomb cooldown. Before you can safely pilfer again. And you fail, then you have to wait 60 seconds. And then you fail, then you have to wait 60 seconds. Then you fail, then you have to wait 60 seconds. It's just so frustrating. I think we failed like 8 times in a row once, and I was just like, what the fuck? Every mob is dead. Every mob is dead. Every mob is dead. We ran around this whole thing twice. Every mob is dead. Does anyone know if... Like, I assume before Arcane came out, just playing a regular mage was quite popular. With a book in your hand and meditation. I kind of wanted to play that, like a traditional mage. Without Arcane, you know? Don't take Arcane, don't take Inscription, just play a mage that's just using reagents and fucking shit up, you know? I think everything's dead because this Willy's guy, he's being super mega Chad about his farm. Since he's walked into this room, everything is dead. Before Arcane Mage, Summoner was Mage Man? Yeah. We're doing a Summoner next. But we're doing a Bard Summoner. Ooh. 120, 120, 120 Barding skills. We're going to need to level the Bard Codex, so we're going to have to take Musicianship to begin. Start off. We'll drop that over time. And then... Magery, 100, obviously. Spirit Speak, 120. And then that leaves us with 80 plus 60, 140 points to play with. I want to take 120 Alk, so I can drop, so I can like Discord and then drop an Explo pot, and it does a bajillion damage. We're about to lose our Bard buff, speaking of Bards. So it'd be like 120, 120, 120, then 120 Alk, and then 120 Spirit Speak. I wanted to fit Herding in or something, I don't know. Herding seems pretty good, but I think we'll have to chin it off. I want the crazy Alk pots. And I think I'm left with like 20 points left over, which if I ever have 20 points left over on a build, I'm probably just going to throw them into resisting spells, which will give you 1% mana refund chance, plus, you know, magic resistance. Pretty good one. Am I doing no? I did 95 damage, what the fuck? But what's the point of doing this to me? Now I'm just stood here. This serves no purpose. Oh, if they do that to you, you can actually hide straight out of it because they lose aggro. That's hilarious. So if a bard does the hindering thing on you, where you turn invisible, it loses aggro on you and you can hide just as soon as you come out of it. Noob bard. I think my shadow and my shadow and command XP are like neck and neck. But I think shadow levels up faster than command, so I may have actually played my tamer for longer than my backstabber at this point. Nice trigger. Give me that. Give me the Lancer, no. Yeah, he's gonna take the Lancer. I want to hit this thing so bad. You have no idea. He killed it before I even reached it. I wasn't going to hit it anyway, but still. Fuck me. God, he's a Chad. Get out of here with your spells. Casimir making a super risky play. He's chilling at the back of this dead end. Ding, 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 ding. This backstabber's at about the same DPS as me. So that's pretty much what I leave mine onto, the Lancers. I can one-shot these corpse flowers. Sometimes. My pool opens again this week. It doesn't open until Friday, though. So I'm, not going back to my pool till Friday. I think. I need to double check, but I'm fairly certain. Kinda stupid. Fuck you, Willies! I died. I died because he fucking aggroed it. Fuck you, Willies. It was smooth farm until you showed up. There's a tamer. I don't think Willies will be able to res me. He might be. He might have healing anatomy. He's playing a... Yeah, I wanted this guy. This guy will definitely have that. My greed killed me. I tried to smoke bomb and run up to that thing and kill it before he could, and then it AoE fucked me up. I'll take the one heal. I'm gonna go to my shit and get it back. Oh my god, there's so much crap on my body. No, I didn't ID any of this shit for ages. This is all unidentified loot. Oh my god. Tagged you in a build I use. If I get places like Crawl Tooth myself, you can pull 10 to 12 mobs and throw 3k pots into the mix if your links are good. Ooh. Ooh. Let me just get rid of all this crap. Clear my bag of it. No, don't put all that shit away. Good thing. Good job, script. You did a very good job. Put all my shit away, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking script. That guy just ran away from me popping my pouch. Alright, where's my Vank? Where's my Vank Sceptre? Did it get stolen? Oh, my fucking Vank thing got stolen, I think. Yeah. No? Yeah. Yeah, it's not here. My weapon got stolen. Ah, so annoying. It's not even worth that much money. It just means I have to go fucking get another one. Fuck's sake. No one there was grey when I went to my body, which means the person who stole it and then hid like a fucking pussy. God damn it. It just means I have to leave the dungeon. I'm not even at halfway. It's just a waste of time. What a stupid death. All because that guy aggroed that fucking magic mob right next to me. Fuck's sake. Just give me another one. I have a ton of these. I don't care. Just give me it. Get me back in the dungeon. Shadow. Let's reset since we're back. Do this. These are definitely empty. Oop. Fuck's sake, resupply. Do this. Set a grab bag, eat the food. And that. Fix my armor. He ganked something from your foot, ran it really enough grey. Oh. I didn't notice. He wasn't grey when I ran up to my corpse, so... yeah. Should I log into my red and just chase him and harass him? I can't do anything on this guy to him. I could echo to my tamer, bring in like some Blightmares or something and just chase him. And just harass him and never let him farm and just constantly all kill him. The trick of cycling summoner builds is to max out dismiss. What is with all these fucking gargoyles chilling? Ugh, get away. So you can get 30 mana back every time one of them dies. Oh, right, yeah, because you can take the whole dismiss part in the summoner tome, right? My summoner tome on this guy is level 0, so I'm gonna, you know, that's one of the reasons I want to build a summoner so I can. So I can get my stuff back. Do they buff Backstabber? No. Backstabber's just... what? No, they haven't buffed back. They haven't changed Backstabber since I started playing the game. It's just one of the best builds in the game since I started playing. It's never been changed. Steal it back. I'm not on a red hand or anything. I can't. I'm on a Backstabber. I can't even attack him. I have 0 tactics. This back. That's the only. That's like the only downside of Backstabber is you literally can't do anything. If someone steals from you or attacks you, or like, you can't fight back. You just have to run away. There's literally nothing you can do. The build has got super PvE glass cannon. You're just fucked. We'll remember Willy's, and if we see him again when we're on a build that can PvP, we'll just all kill him like straight away. Unless we're carrying something of value. I don't care if I die. It's not about winning the fight. It's about harassing him and sending a message, you know? Hey, Weave. They nerfed it in the past. Must have been a really fucking long time ago, because Backstabber hasn't been touched a single time since I've played. Ever. So it must have been nerfed fucking ages ago. They nerfed it once when people cried and they made it good again. Well, to be fair, Backstabber's one of the only builds you can play where you don't get harassed by reds. Like, basically the only build. It's a Trammel build. We're playing Trammel. You're talking about changing character's build, so I recommended stealing it back. Ah. I'm not gonna change to a red hand thief. I can't farm the scepter on that build. If you got XP for stealing from people in dungeons, then yeah, I would just play red hand thief in here. But you don't, and I'm here to farm the scepter. I don't care about wasting time on other shit, so it is what it is. He's a dickhead for stealing my weapon. He forced me to leave the dungeon and come back. But what are you gonna do? Some people are just massive cunts. The server is just how hard can you cry and how much Prev coin can you buy? If you say so. People have been saying that about video games, online video games for all time, so it's kind of a moot point. They had a buff recently with the red line changes. There were, what, really? Wait, what, like the camping one? Does that make it better? The only red line change I really noted was the, fuck me, I didn't do it. He's nowhere near dead, what the fuck? That's like the most HP I've ever seen one left on. Was the animal taming additions. I know they added the camping one too. Oh, red line allows you to go over 10k per hit, you're right. They only added like, it's like 500 damage per swing. But you're right, it did get buffed. Just not directly, but yeah. Is Backstabber the only one that benefits from that redline change? I can't think of another build that's going to hit for more than 10k. Did you steal someone's crook the other day? Turd, my weapon was worth 70 to 80k. That crook was worth 2k. So it's not in any way comparable. No. The reason he stole that weapon is because it's worth 70 to 80k. That's why he took it. Backstabber vanquishing weapons are worth a ton. Crooks aren't worth shit. But I don't steal crooks anyway, so, you know, moot. Red line allows you to go. Oh yeah, I already read that. I ain't gonna hit red line anytime soon. I actually think my red line might come from Artisan, to be honest. Artisan goes up so quickly just AFK when I'm just crafting random shit. My Artisan is like, fucking, it's just so high. Tier 12, 22k. And I've barely done anything on it. It just goes up so fucking fast. It's nearly caught up to my actual main build. That's just from crafting crap. So I'm probably going to get my first red line from leveling Artisan. Because I plan on leveling my carpentry soon. We're going to, after the Sceptre event is done, we're going to spend some more time gathering. I'm going to get my lumberjack up to 120. And I'm going to do a bunch of carpentry on my crafting echo, and we'll gain a shit ton of, you know, Artisan XP, so. Oh look, he has like no HP. If I was on my fucking tamer, I would all kill him right now. But alas, we are on a backstabber, so. You ruined that guy's farm, though? No, it's completely different, dude. It's completely different. Okay, in which case, you can give me 10 gold. Yeah? And I'll give you 600 MCDs. Is that fucking comparable? No, it's not. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? He stole a weapon off me that's worth a fuck ton of money that takes like 2 dungeon runs of gold to buy. Versus me taking a crook from a guy, which I fucking gave back, by the way. And I don't steal crooks, so like, you're just chatting shit. Like, stop chatting shit because you're pissing me off now. And I'm I'm in ban mode in my head. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, I stole my weapon, it's pissed me off, and now you're pissing me off. Fuck off. I'm not in the mood. Reds ruin everyone's farm. What's your point? It's Outlands shit happens. Who said Reds ruin everyone's farm? I didn't see anyone say that. Is stealing a cook to a red murdering someone? Yeah. I don't get it, but sure. Catch that, Ted. Worst thing that pissed you off with Outlands at the start was PK stealing your sandals. Why would they steal your fucking sandals? Isn't that like a 20 gold item from the tailor? Were they dyed, or did you were they just taking sandals? Definitely coming down with a fucking sickness. Fuck's sake. Good shit. What the fuck? Am I visible? I'm visible. My game lagged and ate my hide input, and then it gave me the hide input, and then I walked during the lag spike. So it hid and then walked instantly. Fucking stupid. Whatever. I don't know where my enemies drip if I kill them. That's funny. Killing someone and then wearing their drip. I mean, I think the funniest thing like that we did on our PvP Thief, we stole someone's, like, scroll. Like their, like, you know, musicianship scroll or whatever it was. Discordance, whatever. It was a purple scroll. And I stole it from them, and they said like, ah, no, you know, they were like, they saw that I stole it, and they were like, ah, you know, in game. And then I said, oh, I don't have 120 in this skill yet, so I'm gonna eat this scroll. And I stood there, I waited for my PvP cooldown, and then I ate the scroll in front of him. So we stole the scroll from the guy and then just ate it right in front of him. That was funny. I think that was my favorite PvP Thief interaction so far. Got your scroll. Nom 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 nom. You tend to wear your enemy. I already read that. I think it's better now, but PK's never got past level 1 of dungeons because they'd be dry looting newbies of the Fender armor. I don't think anyone really does that these days. I see reds, you know. I mean, I played a red, you know. You just run through level 1. I see it a lot in the new player chat as well. People will say like, oh, you know, I'm new and I just see reds run past me all the time. It's like, yeah, I don't think people really do that. I mean, killing people on level 1, what's even the fucking point? You're killing someone that doesn't understand the game, so it's a free kill anyway. There's no challenge to it at all. And they have no loot, because they're in level 1. So you're not even getting any profit, it's just like the most pointless kill. You know? But it is what it is. You always eat essence and spell hues when you steal them? Yeah. I eat spell hues the second I get them in dungeons these days. I used to keep them and then like do like 10 spell hues at once. Thank you so much for the follow, Kill Yagi. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit grumpy today. It's I'm coming down with a sickness. I don't feel good, like, at all. And then that guy stole my thing and it just pushed me over the fucking edge. I'm on the fucking edge! Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just eat spell hues instantly now.
Following, are you?
Oh, thank you for the follow at As944. What's with the name As? Is it supposed to be ass? Dude, we're nearly at 25% already. This has been pretty quick. Backstabber farm is based. Before the Ravens, your newbies would die 10 times a day in level 1. Oh yeah, because with Ravens, I guess people don't want to kill another one because it'll scare everyone else away deeper in the dungeon. Yeah. Good shit. It's your name and family. Oh shit. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I just read as and I thought ass. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm having a bad day, dude. I'm having a... Oh my god, we got the fucking Shadow Spire Lantern. I've never gotten this. We got the Shadow Spire Lantern. Bruh. Fuck you, Tidal Tomb thing. Is it lit? Yeah. Nice. That matches our drip a little bit too. It's kind of dark. Nice, we got the Shadow Spire Lantern. I've never had this. That's a nice little drop. Go with our other lanterns in a little bag. I'm going to keep the Tidal Tomb Sceptre on. Sick. I guess that guy who stole your mace was being a bit nefarious. Yeah, you're right. He is being a bit word of the day. Above my head, we have the word of the day is nefarious, which I completely forgot about. Until Killswitch just said it. Nefarious meaning is just a fancy word for evil. That's literally the definition. I looked up the definition, you know, obviously it's the word of the day. I look at the definition officially, the official Webster dictionary definition, and it literally just says, like, a fancy word for being evil. And I was like, alright, that's one way of putting it, I guess. It's literally just a synonym for evil. That is all it is. Oh shit, we stole an arcane core. I didn't loot that. We must have got it from a mug. A mugging attempt. Damn, all these fucking mobs are dead, dude. Turn it on. Turn it on. What, the lantern? I did turn it on. It was still super dark. I assume you meant the lantern. It looks so dark. That's it on, and that's it off. When it's off, I can't even see it. And when it's on, you can barely see it. Cool lantern, though. Obviously, I don't think dungeon lanterns are worth anything, really, in the grand scheme of things. Maybe like 10k, but I'm trying to collect all the lanterns myself. and get them as drops without buying them. And that's the first time I got Shadow Spire, so we've ticked that off the list. That's nice. Honestly, you should just bring in your red, kill that guy, dry loot him, and return to your farm. Yeah, I would, except my red is shit. My red is a Dexter with detecting hidden. It is super suboptimal. I need to make a red that's a mage with alchemy, you know, the classic, the most meta PK build you can make sort of thing. But I'm comfortable all killing on my tamer, to be honest. I just click all kill, level 2. I just click all kill, and I just watch my pets do stuff. I'd have to bring the right pets, you know. And he's playing a Dexter, so he wouldn't really be able to do anything. I could just constantly all kill him. Even if I'm not killing him, just harass him. Just constantly kick him off of mobs and stuff until he fucks off. But then he'll just come back on his red. You know what I mean? It just creates a cycle. And then he'll just come back on his red and piss me off. And then it's just like, what's the point of all this? You know? Over what? A 70k weapon? He was being a twat. He took my weapon. Whatever, I'm just going to continue farming. It's his choice to be a massive cunt. Hey, Serge Edmonton, love the YouTube channel. Happy to catch you live. Hope the day's grind is going well. Hey, Less Than Gosh. Thank you for jumping in. I'm having a rough day. My streams are usually way more chill. We're having a rough day. I'm coming down with some kind of fucking cold and I feel super low energy and all fucked up. My stomach kind of hurts. I'm definitely coming down with something gross, which is arse. I refuse to get sick. I'm gonna will it away. You know in The Simpsons when Bart like wills himself to be sick because he wants to skip school? I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna will this fucking illness away. I refuse to be sick. Pushing it away right now. What was this scroll we just got? Blacksmithy. We actually need this one, so I'll keep it out. I'll try and consume it. You have to wait for your combat thing to end. Boom. Consumed. Give me that. Fuck, that is dark. Yeah, it's just super dark. I even see it. This is the default paper doll. I switched back to the default one. Can't see it at all. I'm overweight. Really? I have to drop some gold. Alright, we're gonna bounce. I had to smoke bomb because this bard spawned right next to me while I was overweight, so rip. Speaking of the YouTube channel, we have another YouTube channel. I'm going to keep mentioning it throughout the stream, so you better get fucking used to it. We have a new YouTube channel, !VOD, or VODs. If you want to, should be a T-map, right? Yeah. If you're interested in watching like old streams and stuff, I'm going to start uploading VODs to that channel. So literally like this entire stream will be uploaded to the VOD channel. And hopefully every stream from now on, if I remember to do it, and if I keep up with it, like a new thing. And it takes a long fucking time to upload like an 8-hour video to a channel, you know what I mean? It takes like a hot second. So I have to do it every night, you know, I don't want to be bulk uploading. So it'll just kill my internet while I'm trying to chill in the evenings. So yeah. That'll exist. And then when I'm not live, you can pretend I'm live. And you can just go on there and watch random VODs. Wouldn't that be cool? Is it blessed? The lantern? Yeah, lanterns are blessed by default. So when you get a lantern drop, you don't have to worry about it. You just pick it up and no one can take it. Sorry to hear that, man. Will that shit away. I'm gonna will the fuck out. Like, will not be sick. I'm like pushing it out of my body. I'm willing my white blood cells. I'm like, I will not get fucking sick. I got really fucking sick when I first started streaming. I literally took like a week off streaming when I first started straight away because I got so ill. I got like more ill than I've been in like years. Like I was out of commission. I was laid on a sofa for like a week, just passed out. I was dire, and I refused to get sick again since then. Fuck that. But I can feel myself getting really sick. I'm really low energy. I feel like shit. So I'm a bit grouchy today. I apologize if I piss anyone off, but I'm a bit low energy. I feel like I can knock out a cold with a bunch of zinc. It could be a placebo. It doesn't matter if it's a placebo if it works. If it works, who cares if it's a placebo, right? Like, if it works, yeah, what's the difference? What's the difference between it working and it being a placebo and it working and it not being a placebo? It's the same fucking thing. If it works, it works. There's even been, like, studies show that placebos work even if you know they're placebos. Isn't that crazy? Our bodies are so stupid. You can literally know it's a placebo. You take it, you're like, this is not going to do anything. It's a piece of chalk that will do nothing. And you eat it, but you think to yourself, this will cure my illness. And it works. It's crazy. Placebos are insane. They're so interesting. Our brains are just so stupid. They're just, oh, I took a thing. I'm cured. And your body just fixes it. It's so stupid. It's insane. Probably the walk down to the shop to buy the zinc that helps. Yeah, you get one bit of exercise and it just cures you because you sit in a chair all day. Don't pretend like you don't sit in a chair all fucking day, dude. You're an MMO gamer. I know what you do. I know what your life is. I know. Been there. Get your mind right, sounds good to me. Yeah. Oh, there goes that corpse fire. You're on your 8th Sceptre? Fucking hell. Dude, this is my 3rd one. 3. And I sit and stream 8+ hours a day. And this is my 3rd one. You know what I'm saying? We probably would have had this one by now if we didn't do any PvP thievery. But I was so excited to do PvP thievery, I had to chin off the event a little bit to do it. I just really wanted to do PvP thievery, so... God, this courtyard got busy. When we first got here, it was empty. Every mob was alive. It was dead. It was no one here. It's just us. And now there's like 4 or 5 people here, and every mob is dead. This is just really shit. Hey, Kilgore. The issue is when people depend on the placebo, they reach for them first when they need real medicine. Yeah. Yeah, don't do that. What's the aspect you use with Backstabber? Shadow? Yeah, Shadow. Use Shadow Armor. To be honest, the weapon aspect doesn't matter, because it never fucking triggers anyway. It never fucking triggers anyway. And when it does trigger, the Shadow aspect weapon, you'll be so ingrained to hit Smoke Bomb that you'll waste it anyway. Because you'll get the Shadow trigger and then you'll hit Smoke Bomb and it's just like, you just fucking waste it. Do that all the time. So yeah, if anything, I would say the best weapon aspect on Backstabber is death. Or blood. Wait, what does blood apply a bleed? I don't know. At the very least, death is pretty good, Gucci. Was that a command core? It was. The only core that's worth anything anymore, because the entire market crashed because of the Winterhoof. GG. I know 8 hours a day, I spend 10 hours away with nothing to watch, you suck. I mean, realistically, I stream for 10 hours a day. I just say 8 because... I just say 8, but my streams are average about 10 hours. I usually stream, it's between 8 and 12, but it's usually 10 is around what I stream per day. So yeah. New high on the lyric proc, 7,962 damage. You sent me that build, right? You said? I haven't checked that out yet. Die! Die! Yes. You need to get the 18 to 24 hour streams on. Nah, I'm never gonna do that. I'm never gonna do a 24-hour stream. I've stayed up for 24 hours fucking hundreds of times, and to be honest, it's never worth it. You always just feel like shit for like 3 days afterwards trying to reset your body again. It's just not worth it. And after like 10 to 12 hours, I'm just gonna be sat here like completely out of it, and it's like, what's the point? It's just gonna not be an interesting stream. It's gonna really fall off. There's just no point. I don't see the point in abusing my body like that for like no reason. Just so that I can have a suboptimal stream, you know? I just wanted to make sure that guy took the Spectral Lancer aggro before I ran through. Blood procs is a nasty bleed. Yeah, maybe blood weapon then. I just have death leveled, so... Because death is real cheap. So you can just level death on a backstabber weapon, and... That's what I've done. I haven't played Necro a single time, I've just got death to like level whatever it is on my account by playing backstabber. I'm using Shadow Weapon right now because I just want my farm to be as quick as possible. So I want as high of a tactics as I can get. I don't want to be messing about with missing out on getting kills because my tactics is slightly low, you know? I helped. You may miss the game. Wait, you're not playing right now? You're not playing right now? Bro. Bro. Give me the finisher. Or whatever, we killed it. 3 auto attacks on a backstabber, let's go. I'm just gonna health pot through that 4 health. Fazzo LL. Oh my god, he got one shot by this marksman. Did he not have his aspect turned on or what? It literally one-shot him. He was full health. What's he wearing? He has an Averite Great Mace, but I don't care about that shit. What an idiot. He Shadow 13? Yes. Here's my aspect. My death is 8. That's from playing Backstabber. My shadow's 13. My command is 13 as well. I'm trying to unlock every aspect right now. That's why there's a lot of tier 0s on my list. Just slowly unlocking them all, so that when I play them, they're already unlocked. I don't have to worry about it. You never go online? Well, you don't have to play. Just watch me play. Get that fix by watching someone else play, you know? Get in the bag. Oyster's on a 7-stream watch streak. Bro, have you seen how many people are playing Monster Shuffle? Have you seen how big the jackpot is? What's the jackpot on right now? Is it nearly 100 mil, or did it hit 100 mil? I know it's super fucking high. It's still the same jackpot from when Lizard dumped like 2-3 mil into it. It's still the same jackpot. It hasn't been won in like 2 months. It's 97 mil, yeah. It's fucking stupid. The odds of winning are so fucking low. Poison Dex was meta. That must have been a long time ago. Everyone tells me Poison Dex is solid, but not great. I'll play Poison Dex at some point. I want to play every build. A lot of the builds are just very similar though. Like once you've tried Dex, Poison Dex isn't going to feel that much different to just a Dex, you know. It's all kind of the same thing, really. Discordant skill scroll. Nom 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 nom. Die! You got 1 mil in your bank account, it's dangerous. Did this guy not come back and take his stuff? If he doesn't come back, I'll loot it when he turns grey. He's got an exceptional whatever the fuck thingy, you know. You're thinking of running Poison Dexa? You're tier 12 Discipline, but it's getting a little boring. Well, Discipline's not very meta, so yeah. Bit slow, maybe. I don't care about that corpse flower, I'm gonna be real. Let's check out this bit. I think there might be someone in here. However. Soldier's Widow, Gravebug, Deathvine. Take this spot. Why not just run a Bleed Dexa meta with Void and Void Weapon and what's the meta? It's like Void Weapon, Frost Armor, right? Something like that. Arcane Mage is still played all the fucking time. Arcane Mage is super meta. I see it all the time. Great in PvE, great in PvP. Like, what more could you ask for? If someone fucks with you and you're playing an Arcane Mage, you can just dump on them. And you're still just farming PvE, you know? Great world save timing. Oh, I got fucked. Where are my cleansing brews? Oh, there they are. Hang on, game. Don't kill me yet. I have a cleansing brew. I got fucked by that world save. I hit the death cap and then it instantly world saved. Fuck's sake. Great timing. is still good at defense. Defense? I see people, they play like parry mage. It's called like parry arcane mage, something like that. And I hear that people just leave those guys alone generally because they're like really hard to kill. So yeah. Go away. I'm gonna chin off this little bit. It's a pain in the ass to farm as a backstabber. Let's just keep walking around this. I get hit with a spell? I thought that was... Oh, it was a bard. I thought it was a marksman. 27%. What were we on when we started? I think we were on 14, something like that. No, war mode, get away from my mob! Get away! Ah, shit, I didn't kill it. War mode, help me out! I'm joking. How many scepters have I got so far? 2. 2! Because I don't really care that much. I'm not hardcore farming them. I stream other games, you know, I don't just stream Outlands. If I played Outlands for 8 to 12 hours every single day with no other breaks, then I probably would have more, obviously. But I don't. I'm not going to do that, so... Yeah. And also I played PvP Thief a lot recently. Because we just unlocked it. We just got the Echo and we just started playing it. And it's super fun. It's kind of crazy how people just leave stuff in their bags to be stolen. The amount of research mats I got was fucking stupid. You got none? Yeah, if you can't be bothered, just don't... It's just a deco item, who cares? It's not that big of a deal. They don't even sell for that much. You can just... If you really just want one... Honestly, the most optimal way to play this event is to play a scavenger. And you just run around the dungeons farming all the gold and all the leather. And then you just buy the scepter with the gold that you scavved. I have no doubts in my mind. It's quicker to scav 1 million gold during the event than it is to farm the scepter. Blessed lanterns used to be worth millions. Yeah, the blessed, the polar lanterns, I think, are worth quite a lot. Yeah, the thing with this event, I like to farm multiple dungeons and, like, jump between dungeons because I get bored walking in the same circle over and over and over again. It kind of drives me insane. But with events like this, you have to just farm the same circle over and over and over again, and it's super... Can I hide? What is happening? And it's super, it's super boring. Like, I sat in Tidal for just so fucking long. I sat in Moors for so long. And now I'm sitting in SSC. I am looking forward to doing Darkmire, though, if we get to that one. I wish I was doing Darkmire now. I'd rather be doing Darkmire than SSC. It's just the SSC, I want it for my drip. So, yeah. I could just farm Darkmire and then buy the SSC one, but I don't want to buy a Sceptre, because I don't even think they look that great. It looks fine, you know, it looks good, but is it worth all the time and effort? Probably not. Scepters, how much are they going for? They're going for, it depends on which scepter. Some of them are easier to farm than others. I think the Palmer Scepter is one of the most expensive ones. Because people are... Like, Palmer's quite hard to farm at the best of times. But during this event, it's just ridiculous. There's no mobs anywhere, you know? How has this guy not gone grey yet? He's still here dead. And more importantly, why hasn't that Willy guy, whatever the fuck his name was, why hasn't he looted this guy? He looted me real fucking quick. Why hasn't he looted this guy? He's been there for fucking ages. I'm surprised his body isn't grey yet. I thought it went grey after 5 minutes. It's definitely been 5 minutes. You're 88% on Palmer, you're trying to finish it today. Yeah, Palmer's one of the most expensive ones. And it's also one of the most nice looking ones. And it's also one of the hardest ones to farm. That's probably why it's so expensive. It looks good, it's hard to farm, and it's, yeah, it's expensive. Hello Kitty stream soon? Hell yeah, Ghosty Pepper. I need to beat Elden Ring. I'm not going to stream any other single player game until I beat an Elden Ring, so... yeah, you might be waiting a little bit. But I could do Hello Kitty next if you want. I was planning on... I don't actually know what game I was going to do next. I have a couple on the list. There's a bunch that people have requested. I have them all... I have every game that people have requested. I have them listed out, so... If you've asked for a game, I've got it written down. It's just the order in which I'm going to play them. I don't know. I'm just going to play whichever game I fancy at the time. I'm not going to force myself to play them in a certain order or anything. There's nothing worse than playing a game you don't really want to play, you know what I mean? Like, really fucks... Really, really kind of feels bad. So, I'll just play whatever I feel like when I finish Elden Ring. Which, it might be Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Because we have it. And we're going to play it. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Think I care that I'm a 31-year-old dude? I want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. All fucking day. I'm going to prove to you guys how good it is. Let's put these away. We got 2 black goods on that run. Black goods are, an interesting one. You either get 50 or you get 0. There's no in between. But yeah, the games that we have lined up for single player games that, you know, me playing things that aren't Ultima Online. There's this alpha game that someone asked me to play. How it was called? Something... It's like... Fuck, what is it? I don't know what it's called, but it's about aliens and it's a horror game. And you search for aliens or something. And it's in alpha and it's free and it's online somewhere. I have it, I have the link for it saved. So I'll play that at some point. It doesn't look that interesting, but apparently it's pretty good, so... I'll give it a go for a few hours, and if it sucks, we'll just flush it. But we'll see. And then, we have Resident Evil 7 and 8. I've never played Resident Evil. This guy finally went grey. We'll dry loot this guy if his stuff is still there, but I'll kill this stuff first. What else? I don't remember. I have a list written down. We already played a bunch of single player games. I think my favorite single player game that we played on stream so far was Alien Isolation. Dead by Daylight? That's not a single player game. But we can play Dead by Daylight. I've played we have played Dead by Daylight on stream before. I haven't played Dead by Daylight in fucking ages. Yeah, this guy never came back for his stuff. He was wearing dull-hide leather. Hey, he has commodities, I'll take those. I guess he was just scavving. He didn't even have a very good knife. Exceptional. I mean, I'll take it, but like, I don't care about it. Alright, we took that guy's stuff. This kind of makes up for that vanquishing weapon we lost, in a way. We got an exceptional Averite mace, which is the best mace that's not, you know, magical, so yeah, I guess. I've got some commodities, so we can keep an eye on our thing. We've also got like a ton of smoke bombs, which is always nice. Smoke bombs are kind of expensive. Yoink. I'm surprised Willy's didn't loot him. He was just sitting there for ages. He looted me. Guy only loots me, apparently. GG. I want this leather cap so bad. Do you want to watch me play Dead by Daylight? The question is, though, do you prefer killer gameplay or survivor gameplay? Because I prefer playing survivor. And I know most people only really want to watch killer. So, yeah. I can play killer, but my MMR is super low because I never play it. So I always just destroy the survivors because I have thousands of hours and I just never play killer. I don't care. So my MMR is trash. I just end up playing against complete noobs. My MMR will be a little bit low now too because I haven't played since the Halloween event. I haven't played since October, like properly. I go in ebb and flows with that game. Sometimes I play it for like every single day and it's like my main game. And I play it for like 8 hours. Or sometimes I just don't play it at all. Or sometimes I play it for an hour a day. I get burned out because there's a lot of dailies in that game. And I'm not a daily kind of guy. Miss me with that. Alright, it seems to have calmed down in this room a bit. There's some more mobs alive than there was earlier. That's nice. Speed up our farm a bit, probably. Maybe, potentially, possibly. Damn. I don't want to smoke bomb here because I need to use my smoke bomb to kill him. It's more optimal to rope hide and then go back and smoke bomb. Don't go in there, you douche lancer. Bam. Optimal kill established. World save. No, I picked up the fucking ribs because of the world save. World save! World save is the #1 antagonist. In everyone's gameplay. Whoa. Hey, we hit 40,000 Shadow Aspect XP. 4812, so we're a third of the way through tier 13. I think tier 14 is when you tier 14 is the break point for stealth steps. I think it's tier 14. You can press stealth and then you can walk, and before you've used up your final stealth step, your skill is off cooldown. So you can just be in permanent stealth without stopping walking. You just keep going forever. It's like the break point for it. So that'd be nice. We have a ton of Shadow cores on our shelf too, because I haven't played Shadow in a while. So all the cores I've got on are just sat there. Ow. Here? Yeah. But yeah, we haven't played Dead by Daylight since I first started streaming, so I don't even know. I don't know how that would go. We can just try it if you like. I mean, only if I feel like playing it. It's like another online competitive game, you know? So it feels kind of samey to playing this in a way. Where are you going? Where's he going? What? How am I supposed to backstab him? He's just fucked off. Oh, and Nanny TP's back. Fuck you, dude. God. I hate it when mobs do that. That's like the #1 backstabber thing that annoys me. You hit a mob and it just runs for 10 years. It's gone. It's off. It's on an adventure. We could farm this little dead end bit, but to be honest, it's a huge pain in the ass. Because all the mobs are so stacked, it's hard to backstab in there. You have to like hit, run, hit, run, hit, run. These Lancers only drop 900 gold. What the fuck? They have the most HP out of everything here. I guess HP ain't shit. It's all about the damage they do. I think we're gonna have to do that dead end area. Everything's dead. Scuggy. He's doing the roleplay walk. He's got a shield on, but he's hiding. I'm guessing he's scavving? I don't know. What's he doing? What's the meta? What, in this game? In Outlands? Like, what's the best do you mean PvE? Like, what's the best PvE build? You're gonna join again? And you're a meta chaser? You only play the meta? Noted. The best build is probably... Shit, what would be the best build? I mean, TBH, there's a few good ones. Backstabber, Tamer, Arcane Mage. I would say I like the top 3, maybe. I mean, obviously you have Trapper, but I mean, depends if you want to... If you don't have I don't know if you have Tinkering level or not. It's a pain in the ass, so... Yeah. I'm not sure what you would consider the absolute best build, meta build in the game. That is the best at solo farming and stuff. I don't know. I like Backstabber. Just die, dude. Friggin' grave bugs can suck my butt. %. Let's go. Alright, where was that other thing I killed? Was it here? Yeah. Oh shit, it dropped an arcane scroll, a core, and a map. That's kind of crazy. I CBA with doing those ones at the back. I'm just gonna leave and do the marksmans and stuff. They're easier. What core did he give me? What map did he give me? Rose scale. Yoink. Discipline? Gadget. Fuck. Inscription scroll. That's not a bad one. 10k, I think. I thought my skill was off cooldown. Whoops. Yeah, Backstabber's a very specific way of playing. The only complaint I hear about Backstabber is people don't like it. Like, they don't like playing it, because it can be a bit slow. Like, you know, you hit something like this. Like, you hit, and then you loot. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then you look for another mob. And then you find your mob, and then you hide. And you just stand here a lot. You know, you just stood around a lot. There's a lot of, like, AFKing a little bit. But it's super safe. It's like the only reason I'm playing it right now versus playing a red. A red? Versus playing my tamer, which I was playing before. Is there just a ton of reds that run through here. And we only started farming this dungeon the other day. And we ran across, like, in 3 runs, we got killed by reds twice in 3 runs. And I was like, well, fuck this. I'm just going to play my Backstabber. It's just going to be so much more smooth. Good build for watching Twitch or doing shit around the house. Good shit for streaming. It's a good build for streaming. Because I can read the chat. I can hit stuff and then hide and read chat. You know what I mean? I mean, I think I keep up with chat pretty well on my tamer. But sometimes you just have to pay attention, like... You know, you're playing your tamer or whatever, or your Dexter, and you're in a bit of a dodgy spot with 2 or 3 mobs aggroed, and you have to pay a bit more attention to the game. You can't really read the chat as well. But on Backstabber, you don't really have that problem. You just kill stuff and then hide. Very good. Did Willies leave this middle bit? All the mobs are alive. What kind of skills do you have on the Backstabber? Exclamation point build. And you can see all of my builds on the Discord. I think that link maybe works. Exclamation point build. I think someone told me that link might be broken. So let me know if that link doesn't work. If it doesn't work, you can just use exclamation point Discord and then just find the build channel. It's not hard to find. All my builds are in there. I have them all screenshotted and you can clearly see what's what. But my Backstabber build's in there. I tend to push people there because I get asked about my builds a lot. So it's just a good practice for me just to send people to the Discord, because otherwise I end up explaining my builds and every single skill like 2 or 3 times a stream, and it gets a bit old. That's why I have that build page. But if you have any questions about the build, I'm happy to answer if you have a look. Backstabber's quite an interesting build. I see people run Backstabber in completely different ways. Whoa, that's like the least damage I've ever done to a marksman. Yeah, let's just... Oh, my smoke bomb's on cooldown. I was gonna smoke bomb him. Lel. But yeah, Backstabber's quite an open, free build, because I see people run loads of different stuff on their Backstabbers. I see people run tracking, which I think is really weird, because you're invisible the whole time, so why do you need tracking? You know? But each their own. Tracking, I see. Some people don't run item ID and they just use regular weapons. I like item ID. It lets me break down weapons really quickly on my Backstabber, which makes the runs a lot smoother. And it also just lets me I have like 80 tactics or something, and my tactics is level 0. Where is tactics? There, I have 91 tactics, but my actual tactics, my printed tactics is level 0, and I'm at 91. Plus Ruffian gives me 100, so I'm at 191 tactics. And that's just from the Thief Codex and having item ID. It's not loading on your Discord. Yeah, I think that link might be broken, sorry. I think those links to specific channels must expire. But if you just type !Discord, then you can just go on the Discord and find the channel. If that makes sense. Yeah, I'll need to probably just not push people to that link because it doesn't seem to work. Where's that other mob I killed? Is it this guy? There he is. Like one mob from full way. I think I'll just go reset, to be honest. I'm right by the door. I don't want to walk all the way deep into the thing just for one mob. We'll just leave. I like to rope right onto this corner and then just walk up this way. Feels good when you get it off. Alright, we're going to need to do a full reset because we looted that guy's weapon. Which is an exceptional Averite, so we need to throw that on the shelf. Which means I need to repair and then restock the shelf. Tracking adds damage? Yeah, it does. But so does item ID. Hehe. Crap, what's in here? A skill scroll. Inscription, I think. Oh, we have all of our black goods as well. Eh? Ah, wrong one. This one. Oof. Let's get rid of this.
Oh, following are you?
Thank you so much for the follow. Ghostly Wrestler? That's a good name. Ghostly Wrestler. Alright, this is how little I care about non-Averite knives. If you're skinning, you should only ever use Averite. It's actually the one gatherings profession where you want to be using the best possible tool because it affects how much leather you get and the quality and stuff. But with mining and that, it doesn't actually really, like using Averite pick isn't as detrimental. But with skinning it is. You want to use Averite every single time. Exceptional Averite and never use anything else. So when I see people with like Agapite skinning knives, it breaks my heart because they're wasting skinning things. I'm gonna quickly pop to the toilet. I need a wee. I'm gonna go pee. Discord also just been banned in a whole bunch of places. Oh really? Why? I didn't hear about that. That's the first I've heard. Backstab is great. I play with one first build, but it's made of glass. Any damage, these are dead, yeah. You have to carry Cleansing Brews. Before I carried Cleansing Brews, the #1 thing that killed me was disease and bleed. Now that I carry Cleansing Brews, because I've got a Cleansing Brew setup going, it's way smoother. I don't tend to die on my Backstabber. I died on it a second ago, because some guy aggroed a mage mob right next to me, and it just fucked me up. But Other than that, like, as long as you're careful, you shouldn't really be dying. It depends on if you get revealed. If someone reveals you, trolling you, or trying to kill you, then yeah, you're fucked. Item ID only adds damage if you use magic items. Yeah. That's true, Calidor. That's why I use magic armor and magic weapons on my Backstabber. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need a wee. Boom. My girlfriend came back from her... wherever the fuck she went. While I was gone. And she made me lunch and shit. All the stuff went down while I was AFK. Okay. I did not mean to do that. My girlfriend just brought me lunch, so let's take a little break from SSC. I'm not sure what we got the percentage to. I think it was like 30. And we can play Wordle, but... I thought Backstabber was going to be easy mode, but it takes a whole lot of work to get to your level. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's all well and good to watch me running around SSC one-shotting stuff, but I played Backstabber for months. One thing I never streamed was me leveling Backstabber, because I leveled Backstabber before I started streaming. So when I first played Backstabber, I was in level 1 of Aegis, backstabbing blood apes, and, you know, 2 or 3 shotting them. When you first start off as Backstabber, it is slow. It is real slow. You're not going to be one-shotting stuff in level 3 of Aegis for a long old time. It is a grind. Don't expect it just to be easy mode. It's like any build, but Backstabber doesn't take off till like mid to late game. Yeah, it's super slow at the start. You need to level your Shadow. Just start with 30 links and T15 Shadow. Yeah, level your Shadow on the Ocean. Play the Ocean and just use a Shadow weapon. And then get to 30 links before you play Backstabber. And then get your red line to like level, you know, 20. And then max out your total max damage cap. And then play Backstabber. And then it'll feel really good. Backstab's great for boosting other specs? Yeah, it is. If you put, you can put anything on your weapon. Okay, so one thing we've been doing Wordle, right? I've been doing Wordle during my lunch breaks. But I found this the other day. It's called Quordle. Quordle. It's like quarter-dull, like fordle. So what you do is you put in a word, like alien, or whatever, and then you're doing 4 Wordles simultaneously. And you have to try and guess all 4 words simultaneously. Eh? Doesn't that sound good? So we do alien, for example. The top left one, we have a yellow A and a green N. Then we have a yellow L-I, a yellow I, a yellow I-E-N. Eh? You have to try and guess all the words. You're doing 4 simultaneously. Super, super cool. I thought we could try this out. If you want. A bit more stressful than Wordle. Need to grind up macing in the Thieves Codex? Yeah, when you hit maximum mace codex and you have Wild Swing maxed out, that does make a difference. Like when you're... I remember when I was leveling my macing codex, every time I leveled Wild Swing, I felt my damage go up like a lot. I felt... You can feel it. Every single Wild Swing level, it like chunks up. Belly handle Wordle, now you want to do 3 extra? Yeah, man. We could do it. Let's try it. Let's try it at least once. Hey Witcher, a little fishy told me doing fishing spots. I love fishing, ocean fishing. I haven't done it for a while. I'm not planning to farm the ocean scepter, so I haven't touched ocean during this event at all. But yeah, why? Do you need some fishing nets or something? You trying to touch my special nets? I'll keep you in mind, dude. I don't have any special nets right now. But I'll keep you in mind. I've never sold a special net. I tend to use them and do MIBs as well. I do like the whole thing. Fish, net, MIB. Bam. But I'll keep you in mind. Because I do need money right now. Because I'm trying to buy drip. I'm in the drip phase of my Outlands career. I'm actually making my character look good. Unfortunately, everything costs like 2 mil to buy. It's endgame? Yeah. I'm basically at endgame, I guess. Huh. Melee. Okay. I don't think that's added a whole lot. I was trying to do this top left one first, and then maybe that'll give us some letters on the other ones as we go. I'm not sure how many guesses we have. It can't be point on any of them because the I in the middle doesn't work. We needed a guess with an I where the I isn't the third letter. Let's try and tick it off on some of these. Looks like N is pretty. N is on 2 of them. So we could do a word with I and N. Like night. N is at the end of this word, but it's not at the end of this word. Brain. B, A is good. I is not good. N is not good. No, it can't be brain. Brain doesn't work here because the I needs to be here. It doesn't work here because the I needs to be here. It doesn't work here because the A can't be in the middle. And it doesn't work here because the I needs to be here. Bro, this is way harder. Doing 4 Wordles simultaneously. This is so hard. We have I and T here. Is that a word? I mean, GH doesn't work, but I don't think that's even a word. We've already ticked off GH. We've already ticked off GH. It can't be fight. Aight. Bidet. Ooh. Alright, we have bidet. This works here. Let's try it. Ah, fuck. Well, I didn't give us anything. Damn it, Boo Whip. Tight. We can't have GH. Everyone's doing GH. There's no G and there's no H. These blue ones are letters that don't work. And then every letter with a thing on it shows like which one it's in. Right? We can't have GH. No. I'm trying to think what could go before T that's not E. Could be CT at the end. I know, I was messing. First? Ooh. Hey! We've done the bottom left one. Good shit, Merlits. We've also ticked off a shit ton of letters on this top left one. We only have 2 letters on these ones. This one has quite a lot of letters. We have I, E, and N. And we know that E can't go in the this or this. And we know that I goes second. We know the N can't go first. Binge? There's no B. Yeah, it's hard, right? It's really hard. Wince. Yeah. Ooh! Denox getting the bottom right one. Now we just have this one. Ooh, we have a C here. We have the I in the second spot, and then we have L and C. Pilot? We don't have the T. There's no T. I think we only have 3 guesses left. So it seems like you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guesses total. To get all 4. Civil. Oh yeah, that works. Just double checking. Oh my god! Hey Razion, thank you for the Gigantify. I've never seen that emote gigantified before. Cannon?
Here we go.
Money. Money, 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 money. Thank you, Razion, for being the first ever person to redeem Here Comes the Money. 10,000 channel points that you're never going to get back. Thank you for dumping them on that redemption. Someone requested a redemption. Yeah, someone requested a redemption that it costs a lot of money. Cannon. Good shit, guys. We got first in 5, civil in 7, wince in 6, and cannon in 8.
Holy shit, I'm gonna call.
I can't believe we actually did it. I wasn't expecting us to actually do it. It's quite hard. Should we do another one? I finished my lunch, but I kind of want to do another one. You have plenty? Well, we have a bunch of new redemptions. Bacon. We'll start with bacon. No, we got ON, bottom left already. Rinse. We can't guess rinse anymore because the N has been gone on the bottom left. You have a bunch of new redemptions I just added this weekend. I really like this one.
You're just like me. Trash.
That was requested by someone. Turds. We can do turds. In honor of Turd Ferguson, who left the stream because I was salty at him.
Give me a good old rub.
We have 2 Ainsley Harriet ones. Give your meat a good old rub. And we have... That's the one I forgot. Exclamation point, yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Rusty? We can't have Rusty because the R isn't the first letter in any of the words. I'm trying to be honest with it. We're not gonna brute force it with high vowel guesses. We can only do guesses that work. Flirt. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to read chat and blah blah blah. We can't do flirt. R can't be in the 4th position in any of the words. Union. U is not in... Oh, U could be in the 1st position here. And we have the ON. Yeah. Oh my god, in 3! Croats Oat with the fucking Union. Well done. You've just... Every capitalist just shuddered as you said that. Ooh, unions. Ooh. Alright, we have the... What do we have? We have T, I, and R here. And U and C here. And then R and I. I think this is the one we're the furthest with. T, I, and R. Someone said flirt, right? Yeah, the I can't go 3rd. Has to be an R. Is Turin a word? It goes red if it's not a word. That's so funny. This Wordle, by the way, Quaddle, it's on the Merriam-Webster dictionary website, and I found it because I use this website for the word of the day, which is nefarious. You're done, your big brain is too good for this shit. Don't worry, we'll finish this one and we'll go back to Outlands. Ruga is not a word. Cart? There's no A. You're an idiot. You just made up a word, yeah. Yeah, on this version, the blue ones are the ones that are ticked off. So any blue letter doesn't work. There's no A. We have... Aruga is a gun? Semi-automatic pistol. Ah. Birth, there's no B. Proper nouns don't count? Yeah, there's no nouns. I don't know what's proper about them. Girth. We can try girth, let's see if it works. Nah, girth can't work. There's no I in the second column in any of the words. This R in the middle here with TI is... I'm trying to get this one. It's tough. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It can work. I'm stupid as shit. This is really confusing. I is in here, but we don't know if it... You're right, you're right, you're right. You were right. I'm sorry. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. I got confused. This one's confusing. There's a lot to keep track of. It does work here, because the there is an I, but it... Yeah. So it's not girth. It's not birth either, because the B's gone. Merit. Which one does that work in? It doesn't work here. It doesn't work here, and it doesn't work here. Okay, we can't have merit. Mirth. There we go. We have mirth. And we have IRH, and we know the I goes in the middle. What the fuck is mirth? Mirth is like something to do with money, right? Or gold. It's amusement. Oh.
Mirth.
Especially as expressed in laughter. Are you not feeling mirthy right now? You're not feeling mirthy? This is tough. With this one, we have G, U, and we know there's a C and then an H. And we know the C has to go here. What the fuck is this word? Gunch? Gukch? Am I going crazy? Guish? Is Guish a word? Gulch. Chad. There? There's no T. There's no T, unfortunately. Good guess, though. There's also an L in this word, we just found out from Gulch. So there's L, H, R, and we know the I goes in the middle. Whoa. Damn. You know, this one's not as hard as I thought it would be. It's pretty tough, but it's not, like, impossible. We got Union in 3, and then Mirth, and then Gulch, and then Whirl. It's pretty cool. I like this one. It's, like, more intense than Wordle. You know? Anyway, back to the regularly scheduled content. Back to Outlands. But what do you... Yeah, Quordle. I think Quordle's pretty good. It's like Wordle, but there's 4 of them. It's spelled Quordle. You know, Quordle. Like quarter dull. Icy Dracolisk up here dead. Rope. We're on 31%, pretty good. I can't remember what my goal was for the percentage today. I cannot remember. Ah, what's happening? Oh my god, go down the what is happening? Go down the fucking staircase. That was so weird. He kept walking diagonally when I was pointing up. Jesus Christ. Alright. We back, baby, to the courtyard. Let me sort my bag out a slight bit. Do this. You got your Sceptre last night? Now I never have to farm again. Yeah, you don't even have to play the game anymore, dude. You've done it. You've won. You beat it. You beat Outlands. Congrats. You've won the game. I mean, once I'm done with SSC, I'd like to do the Darkmire one. To be honest, I'll probably farm Darkmire anyway, just because I've never farmed Darkmire properly, like ever. It's one of those dungeons I've just never really touched. I've only ever farmed that underground bit with the demons and the earth sorcerers. I'd like to go right to the back where the spiders are. And it gives me a good excuse to go back there with my tamer and tame some of those giant spiders. Because I don't have any of those. So we could do the zoology on those. And I like that. It'd be nice to have a green scepter. And I think I prefer the Darkmire scepter to the wilderness scepter. So it'd be quite nice to farm that one, I think. I think the Darkmire scepter is one of the cheapest ones, though, because it's really easy to farm. So I think I saw someone selling one for like 500k on the Discord. You only did Ocean, the rest can fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason I'm farming Shadowspire is because I designed this new drip outfit, which we can view right here. Here's my outfit that I'm trying to build. I'm 2 pieces away from finishing it. I need the sheathed sword and I need the horned arms. I've only found one person selling the horned arms and they were asking for some ridiculous money for it, so I'm on the fence of buying those from him because he wants quite a lot for them. For like what it is. It's just like a shoulder piece. And he wants like 600k. And I was like, and they're not blessed. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. For me, personally. Since the last sold is 300k. And they want 600. And I'm like, Sword is factions. I haven't done factions, but I'll probably just buy the sword from another player. There are people selling it on the sell on the Discord for 1.9 million. I put out a buy order for 1.5 million. But I'm not sure like what it's worth, like how oh, you fucking piece of shit. I'm not sure how hard it is to farm. It must be quite hard, otherwise like everyone would have it, obviously. Go away, Gravebug. Please. 40,000 silver? Fuck. The last person who asked me to make a video asked me to make a factions video. So we could do a factions arc, I guess. I don't want to farm 40,000 silver though. I'd probably kill myself. Ah, you joking, dude? You only did AK, you wanted the red hue. Yeah, the Aegis Keep. Actually, it's funny. I have this this drow robe. I have it dyed Aegis. But the Shadowspire Scepter actually fits it much better. than the Aegis Scepter. It's way darker than you might expect, you know. It's only 30k silver. By the time you have enough silver for the sword, you'll be almost up to a triumph. Might as well just get a triumph then. I'm just gonna buy the sword. I'm not looking to farm that. It's about 2 mil. Just under 2 mil. It's like 1.9. I'm gonna buy it. Happy to buy it. I have 2 mil in my bank account right now that's set aside for the sword, basically. But it's the horned arms that I'm having trouble finding, because those are from an event, I think. So I'm not able to find anyone that has those that's like selling them, you know. I found one person willing to sell them, and they want 600k. Yikes. You get the triumph automatically when you hit 40,000 silver? Oh, really? That's a weird system. How hard is it to farm silver then? I presume it takes, like, how much silver do you get per PvP event, I guess would be my question. Like, how many events would I need to do to get up to, like, 40,000 silver? I'm guessing it would take a long time. And I don't really like PvP events that much, so I'm not going to force myself to do that, you know? Ah, God damn it. Let me hide, dude. Stupid grave bug. 2 really dedicated weeks of factions. Well, I'm not doing that. I've already done 2 really dedicated weeks of farming scepters, and I'm already over it. You get it from factions, not PvP. I don't really understand what factions is. I thought factions was PvP. I mean, ironically, while farming for this scepter, we got the Shadow Spire Lantern drop, which is kind of cool. He dashed to his doom. Thank you for the shark, KYY view live. Shouting all over my stream, dude. And now that's on a 10-minute cooldown. We don't play with the shark. Technically, you do PvP in factions, but PvP events are a different thing. Oh my god, yeah, this is too complicated for me. This is too complicated for me. There's a dungeon. And you do the dungeon, and the dungeon is a faction dungeon, and there are mobs in the faction dungeon, but they all drop like nothing. So you have to kill players, you have to flag as a faction. It's just like, what is happening? Did I kill this? I don't think I did. I'm gonna leave the gold on this one. It's all spelled out in the guild tab. There's a guild tab? What? Don't troll me, dude. Don't give me hope. A guild tab? A Sith Lord? You can switch between Thieves Guild or is it permanent choice? You can switch. 24-hour cooldown. If you go Red Hand, you gotta wait 24 hours to switch back. Oh, you son of a... Son of a piece of shit. Fuck you, dude. He walked right on my tile. Piece of shit. And you can only switch if you have 80 stealing. So don't echo and then try to switch like I did. Like a fucking idiot. Because then you'll echo and you'll be stuck as a red hand. Because you can only change if you have stealing. Which is just the stupidest thing ever. Don't worry though, I made a suggestion in the suggestions channel to change that, to make it more user-friendly. So I'm sure that'll get implemented any day now. Right? Right, guys, right? Any fucking day. Look how quickly all this shit gets disintegrated. Insane. Ah. He did the old I'm now invisible trick. Which does nothing. It does nothing. It lets me look at myself, I guess. It does let me hide again, though. Technically, he rode right on your tile. Yeah, he did. He rode on top of me, dude. He was ride or die, that dude. Dude stole my mob. He didn't even know it. Give me those rubies. Who's leaving rubies like that, dude? Crazy people, that's who. I wouldn't want to mess with the people leaving those rubies. They're insane. Don't mess with those people. Bonk. I should have waited another second. I can't hide here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What the fuck? Why is he casting Greater Heal? Why do I even have Greater Heal hotkeyed on this guy? He's a backstabber. He just started casting fucking Greater Heal. That is not rock and roll, my dude. Feel kind of bad killing a widow, you know? Feels bad, man. Man, this courtyard is dead. I'll tell you what, I've switched to Backstabber to avoid reds, and we haven't seen a single fucking red today. I lie, we saw one red. But maybe we're not seeing reds because we're on a Backstabber, you know? Maybe they're running tracking and I'm just invisible the whole time, so they don't bother us, you know? Maybe that is the way. Hit him. One more hit, kill it. Yeah! There's something about killing mobs as a backstabber by just auto-attacking them that will never not be funny. People are getting back to work. Oh, good. Fuck the Christmas holiday, dude. I need everyone to be at work so that I can play and they can't. That's what I need. That is what I desperately want from this game. No one to play it but me. I was gonna say, because when I was booking holiday and stuff at work, I would always book the, this little bit of a gap between Christmas and New Year's. Because Christmas is a bank holiday, and then New Year's is a bank holiday, but then the gap between Christmas and New Year's is not a bank holiday. And I would hate those couple of days, you know, where you have to go back to work for like 2 days, but you don't really do anything because it's Christmas and no one's really doing anything. And it's just like a waste of time. So I'd always just book those off. I usually just have like half of December off whenever I, you know, book time off work. Pointless to work it, really. Palmer Farm has been good today because of people going back to work. You're still on vacay till the new year. Yeah, that's the way, Kill Switch. Golden hide. Gimme that. Dirty girl. Give me that golden hide. I need to ask my girlfriend. She's not here right now. I need to ask her if we're going to the quiz later or not. I need to see what Guan. I don't know if I'm going to be going to the quiz and like taking a break partway through the stream, or if I'm going to just be streaming the whole way through. I don't know. I think she was on the fence with going last night. Have to see. I don't really care. I'm happy to go just to get the food. But other than that, whatevs. The quizzes have been a bit shit lately, to be honest. The woman that runs them hasn't been putting a lot of effort in. Probably because it's Christmas. So she's like busy with Christmas. But still, it's like, they've been a bit shit, so do I care about going? Give me those. Yoink. Thank you for the arcane scroll. Noob. I have a ton of society points. I say a ton. 90. I have 98 or something like that. 98 society points on this guy, on my main. I really wanted to unlock the other society customization so that I can do more societies per week. I'm missing the one that gives an additional 3. But it's like 750,000 gold. Or doubloons, as it were. Ow, that tea is fucking hot. Just burn my hand. GG. So I looked at it and I was like, nah. I can afford it, I just, I really want to, I'm really trying to save for drip, you know? I'm trying really hard to be... I said that the next thing we would spend money on is drip, and we would get all of our drip together, you know? And I want to be honest to that, you know? I don't want to just be spending money on cores or new echoes or... We're doing drip. I miss farming in a group. Apparently if you farm in a group during this event, it makes the XP gain real slow, or the percentage the Sceptre gain real slow. I miss farming in groups, dude. It's kind of weird that they make farming in groups lame during Christmas, you know? The season of getting together, and they make getting together worse. Hey Cactus, how you doing? Are you winning, son? Cactus, thank you for the 4-month resubscription. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for the support. Respect.
Oh, look at that. I've been impaled.
Cactus out there doing the Ocean Mini solo. You actually? You that desperate for the Sceptre, you did it solo? My dude. I could switch to my boat guy and help you out. Just gotta ask. You know, I'm something of a boating connoisseur myself. Gives a lot of XP for the Sceptre. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Can you spawn me the SSC mini then? I'll go solo it. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. Give me a second. I fucked up super bad. I had to drop my stack of like 45,000 gold because I fucked up. I went overweight and as I aggroed a mob. I went overweight by 100 gold, dude. I went overweight because of the backstab giving me gold, you know what I mean? Damn. I had to straight up just yeet my gold stack on the floor. That was stressful. Hey, Lizard. It's like 3 to 5% just for killing the boss. Damn. Hang on, let me reset real quick. Resetting on Backstabber takes a hot second. Gotta drop off all these black goods. Play the color matching game. Resupply. The fuck was that shit? Back to SSC. Boom. It's like a pit stop. If I farm up today, I'll hit you up. Based. I haven't been to a boss run in fucking ages, dude. Get me in on a boss run. Don't bleed me. Oh, fucking bitch. I'm cleansing brewing. My mob. Dude, high-fived me. I high-fived him back. That was my first time high-fiving someone that high-fived me. Never forget. Wait, no, stop talking. I'm really far behind on chat. No! You're looking at the percentage of who farmed Ocean in FTW and you're at 100%. Yeah, I haven't played Ocean in a hot second. I didn't really want the Ocean Scepter, so it kind of makes farming Ocean during this event feel a bit bad, you know? Beowulf, thank you for the 100 bits.
Beowulf like just cheered 100 bits.
Oh my god, the TTS. Yeah, that's right. There's a bit TTS that no one ever uses. I think you're the only person that's ever donated bits to the stream, like, ever. Except Razion did an mega emoji earlier, which I guess counts as donating bits. Angrycast's on a watch streak of 20 streams. Based. 20 is pretty fucking good, dude. I stream 5 days a week, so that's like a month of consistently watching every stream. Right? Like 4 weeks. Shrimp goat. Thick. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Respect. Streamer is busy catching up with chat. Let's all chat so he has to catch more up on... Well, it didn't work, bro. Your message of deceit didn't work because I'm fully caught up now, except for lizards. Watch Evil Fireblade to save your streak. Your 18 stream streak can be saved within the next 24 hours. The chat is fucked. What's wrong with the chat? What do you mean? You can only watch my stream. You're not allowed to watch anyone else's stream. That's the rule. It's the rule. We don't support other streams here. Come on. Shrimps only care about shrimps. I'm low-key trolling. 2, 3, 4, 5. Close, close. Run over. Tickle autism brain. Hide. What the fuck, lol? I knew you was. You knew I was what? What's that worm? Is that Razion's? The rate it is, yeah. Nice. You have a bajillion gifted subs. I guess you just get lucky. It's random, right, when you gift a sub? Or can you gift a sub to a specific person? Trolling? Heh. Why does Razion have so many worms? Is it like a penis thing? Be real with me. Is it a penis thing? Because I'm all for it. I just need to know. I need more emotes, dude. I need to change some of my emotes up too. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I usually at the weekend, I've been adding a lot of, you know, channel rewards and gifts and sound effects and stuff. But I think I need to take some time to add some emotes, some emojis. Is it nefarious? Everything I do today is nefarious. Everything I do has to be nefarious, otherwise it's not topical, you know? It has to match the word of the day, otherwise, what's the point? It's a penis thing? Yeah. I knew it. How do you guys have such cool emotes? Did you pay people to make those, or did you just find them like on a website? How did you do that? How do you guys have such cool fucking emotes? I need you to tell me. I don't have emotes like this, like these animated ones. They're crazy. You paid someone to make them? Was it expensive? Did you go on like Fiverr or something? I'm happy to pay someone to make some shrimp emotes. I have an artist that did my, you know, Sir Shrimpington artwork. Exclamation point art, by the way. But I don't think they know how to make like emojis, like animated stuff, you know? I'll fart on you, bro. Bro comes into my stream and just farts on it? Fucking rude. Ah. Zoil British? What the fuck? Raytheon makes emotes? Is he a graphic artist? I didn't know that. I thought he just did music. Automod doesn't like the dinosaur's name. Yeah, maybe I need to look into someone to make me some emotes for the channel. We can have some really cool ones. I don't want to pay loads of money though, I can't really afford to do that. If it's like somewhat affordable, I'll do it. But if it's like, if they want stupid money, I'm just gonna not bother. Where are all the fucking mobs? Get out of my dungeon! You fucking blues, stealing all my mobs. I really like the light color on the Tidal Tomb Scepter. This blue hue looks real good. You paid someone on Fiverr? Yeah, I'd probably use Fiverr. That's where I would check. This guy said he loves my videos. I'm gonna support him by killing this this corpse flower for him. Based. He can have the grave bug. Show him the show him your worms. Am I diseased? Why am I taking damage? Necrosis. Oh, I inhaled that thing from the flower. Okay. Give me a heal tick. Thank you. Oh, a second one. Cheeky. We're gonna smoke bomb this guy. Bam! Smoke bomb. You think I am working alchemy up to 80 for the 4th time? Dude, fuck what? I will never level up a crafting skill more than once. I will always echo my crafter from now on if I want alchemy or whatever else. I'm never leveling alchemy again. You think I care? You think I want that artisan XP? Because I fucking don't. You heard there was adult content here? Where is it? What can I do that's adult that won't get me banned from Twitch? No, don't make me pay my bills, no. Oh god, no, please. No. Fuck the bills. Fuck my water company that scams me. Piece of shit. Don't keep the fortification shield, it's trash. Where are the mobs? Show balls? That's definitely against TTS. Unless I can find my juggling balls. I can show you. I have some balls on my desk I can show you. I can show you some balls. Let me grab my balls. It's like these meditation balls. I'm sure you guys probably have a set of these. I've had these since I was like 6 years old. Well, like 12. It's, there's some balls. Ooh. You like hold them and juggle them. Just like I do with all my balls. Love juggling my balls. A research mat. Let's go. Give me that. Give me that. I just sold like 16 research mats to my guild. It's like 560k. That's going right onto the sheathed sword. They're nice and shiny. They are shiny. They have bells inside, so they jingle. They make a jingle noise when you juggle them. I think the whole point is you're supposed to juggle them in your hand. So they're like, I don't know if you can hear it. I don't think it's coming up on the mic. But you're supposed to like juggle them in your hand and you like move them, but they're not supposed to touch each other. And you're supposed to like do this. It's really hard to do on the camera. And you're supposed to like, oh, but they're not supposed to touch. It's actually really hard. And it's like a dexterity thing. I've had those since I was like 12. I bought them in like Greece. Like the first ever holiday I went on. You've had those before? You roll them around in your hand? Yeah. I've had those for the longest time. They've just followed me from house to house. I've never gotten rid of them, you know? It's like just one of those knickknacks that's been on my desk for years. And they just sit here and then I've just never really used them. The box is fucked. I look how old and the top of the box is all fucking worn away. Because I've had this for so long. It's just all fucked up. Ooh. What was that die we just got? World save? Tell me the die! Rare hair dye, metallic pickle. Alright, there's my hair. My hair is metallic pickle. What do you think? Green? Pretty good. Good little pickle color.
Perfect for your balls.
You want me to have metallic pickle balls? I'm in. Before you buy that sword from a random off Discord, you should ask an alliance. There's a lot of PvPers that might sell you on. I think I did ask. Oh no, I asked for the horned arms. Yeah, you're right. I'll ask in the alliance chat. Yeah, I want the sheathed sword. People on Discord are selling it for 1.9 mil. I don't really know what it's worth in terms of gold. You know? What would you pay for it? In terms of actual value, considering the silver, you know? 1.9 mil? Fuck you. That didn't help. That didn't help, Cactus. Silver is 90 per. Yeah, so that's 1.9 mil then. There you go. GG. I wanted you to say... What I wanted you to say was... Oh, it's only worth like 200 gold. I'll sell you one for 200 gold. That's what I wanted you to say, okay? That's what I was looking for. Okay? I was looking for lies. I needed lies. Hey, KYY View Live. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I'm feeling a bit more energetic. I've willed away my illness. I was feeling a bit rough this morning. And I said that I was going to will it. I was going to will it to fuck off. And now I feel much better. So I think I've willed it away. I've willed that illness to the fucking grave. Pickle's a great hair color. It actually does look really good. I've been going with an air aspect because I wanted that grey Witcher-esque hair, you know? The white, the pure white.
Oh, following.
Thank you so much for the follow, Popcorn Eclipse Gaming. Thank you for the raid, KYY. How was your stream, dude? You'll sell it to me for 18999999999. Deal. Deal. Do you know when the horned arms are from? I've had someone offer to sell me the horned arms for 600k. But they're not blessed. So it's going to cost me 800k because I'm going to have to bless them. You got this is going to fuck off? You goddamn right. KYY is another fancy lad. You guys should meet up for a cuppa. Oh, are you in the UK, KYY? I'm in Cambridgeshire. I'm going to assume you're in the north. Everyone's always in the fucking north. Everyone in my stream from the UK is like, I'm from the north. And I'm like, why? Why can't anybody be from Cambridgeshire? You thought you were already following? You piece of shit. People that watch my stream and don't follow, I have a list. I have a list, and I'm coming for you. You better hit that follow button right now. Get off my list. It's pronounced like the name Kai. Oh, Kai. Kai View. Kai. View live. Oh my god. Wow. Not KYY. Ah, whatever, dude. I tried. Don't run away. Lancer, no! He's just gonna keep going till he resets over here. He's on an adventure. Is he gonna reset? There he is. Stupid fucking dude. He just ran. He was gone, dude. He was off. Alright, let's break apart some of this crap. We are at 36%. Let's go. We're over a third of the way there. Kai's been streaming for like 5 days straight. What, like not like without stopping? Like he hasn't slept? Did you sleep, Kai? Shimp will look after you guys. I trust in him. Thank you for the trust, dude. I'm out here doing the most brain dead farming known to man. We're just straight up farming SSC. I may switch to my tamer soon, do some tamer in here instead of backstabbing. Backstabbing's a bit more chill. There's less to worry about. I'd have to worry about reds like that guy. Is he gonna reveal me? Let's see. Yeah, I think he's still looking for me, maybe. See, this is why I like playing the Backstabber. Because I don't have to worry about this guy. I just turn invisible and he can't find me. He refuses to spend the points in detecting hidden. That's on him. That's on him. He's in the part of the arc where it's really fun and incredibly hard with almost no returns. Yeah. I wanted to play my Arcane Mage. I was leveling my Arcane Mage at the weekend. I got his resisting spells to 100. It was the most brain dead thing I've ever done in my life. And I brought him into SSC to test his DPS and his defense and stuff, see how he's doing. And I was getting melted by the gargoyles. I was getting melted. I barely got out of my life, dude. Arcane Mage is like tough when you're low aspect. I only have tier 6 Arcane, that's why he's like so kind of weak. You follow me on YouTube, but I like Twitch better. Yeah, I don't stream on YouTube because you get better stuff on Twitch. It's way better. I don't want to split my audience because it's really hard to reach partner on Twitch. So I'm trying to shove. Is that red there? Is he hidden? Is that what that shove was? There was a shove here on this square. Makes me sus. Yeah, on YouTube, by the way, I've never made a single penny. I haven't got enough subscribers on YouTube to monetize the videos. So, I'm literally on 0 money made on YouTube. Which, you know, for all the hours put in, feels bad, man. But that's why I focus way more on Twitch. Low aspect, unleveled codex, no strongbox. have a strongbox and my arcane aspect codex actually pushes up glasses. Where the fuck's my arcane codex? Bro, do I have one? Where is it? It's there. I'm blind as shit. It's nearly... I'm at leech level 6. You know, cut me some slack. I'm 1 level off max leech. And I have the finisher at level 1. And I have seeking, which I probably should have taken leyline. That's my bad.
You want to open Liline.
Popcorn, thank you so much for the community subs. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, dude. Respect. Thank you so much. And welcome Gordon Ramsay, please. Sousin TV, Mailing DF, Sugar Skull Mama, and we've guessed everyone that got a sub is a regular. I recognize all those names. Welcome to the Shrimp Reef. I'll never get sick of saying that. You don't use MR on your Arcane Mage. That's because your build is wrong. You know? It's because your build is wrong, Cactus. You see? Farm for 20 minutes to get 8,500 gold out. Die to random wolves in the wilderness. Where did my health go? Let me just walk a little bit. My health, I don't know where it went. I looked at the chat, I looked back, my health was gone. My max weight, yeah. Yeah. Let's break apart this stuff. See where we're at. We are quite overweight. Let's drop 1,200 gold and bounce. GG. Good run. Oh, go away, Stone Shaper. Don't shape stone, dude. Don't shape stone next to me. I'm squishy as fuck. Oh, dude, what is happening? I'm just gonna smoke bomb past all this. Fuck this. I'm just gonna walk. I'm just gonna slow walk out. Don't mind me. Your content is awesome. The community will show you love like Poon. Pwn. I always say Poon. I'm not from the generation where Pwn was a thing. Like, get pwned. My generation didn't have that. So, I always read it as Poon, because I'm reading it P-W-N, you know what I mean? Like Poon. And then I was informed it's not Poon, it's not vagina. It is in fact Pwn. So that's my bad. I can't stop saying it. Yeah, thank you, dude. You want to open Leyline? Yeah, I fucked up. I took Seeking because Seeking gives you attack speed and accuracy. And I figured with attack speed, you have more chance to trigger your aspect and more chance to trigger leech because you're hitting more, you know, with auto attacks, with higher attack speed. So I took Seeking, but I should have taken Leyline. This was just such a mistake. So I need to save up another 50 points to get Leyline. Fuck. Still here, just gonna do some chores and watch. Do it. Do it. You want to see my Arcane Mage? Do you want me to echo to my Arcane Mage right now? You'll be like, wow, whoa, this build is so fucking shit. My Arcane Mage is so squidgy. I think I need to put parrying on him, to be honest. He's so fucking squidgy. He just dies. I just feel like I'm dead constantly. But I thought it might be just because my aspect is super low, you know, I don't have that bonus armor. Hang on, here's my Arcane Mage build. Judge it. Where's it at? Here. 120 Inscription, 100 Arcane, 100 Eval Intelligence, 100 Magery, 100 Magic Resist, 100 Wrestling, 100 Focus. Sugar Skull Mama was your roommate in Philly? Wait, like genuinely? Like genuinely? Do you use aspect crystals? I don't, but I've stolen a lot of them. I have a few on my shelf, thanks to other players. Maybe do a 24-hour stream. I'm never gonna do a 24-hour stream. Sounds like your build is wrong. No! No! Is it wrong? Your build is for high DPS.
Genuinely.
Genuinely? Damn.
Yes, it is.
I haven't seen Sugar Skull in the chat for a while. Maybe you need to ping her and be like, get in the fucking chat. If you want it tanky, it's different. I'm guessing I take off resist and add parrying. I'm guessing that's the difference. Is that the difference? Be honest. I have my parrying codex leveled, so it wouldn't be too bad just to put parrying on here and have the parrying codex. There's a couple of differences. Do I need 100 wrestling? Could I lower that to 80? I could probably take focus off too, right? No scribe? Oh, fuck taking off scribe. I love scribe. You don't use wrestling at all, but then you can't have your weapon. Wait, what? Don't you need wrestling to use the arcane codex? Okay, whatever. My build's better than yours. Don't at me. Don't at me. I need to get back to SSC. I'm wasting Sceptre farm time. What am I doing? I'm stood AFK in my room. This is suboptimal Sceptre farm. Yeah, I fixed the Rodney sound effect. It works now. Yay. Change focus to parry. Yeah. I don't think my DPS would go down too much, right? Focus is really good, but I'm just so squidgy. I think I need to switch it out to parry. But then I could just take parry to 80, and then I'm left with 20 extra skill points. She's got a big dumb baby brain. Don't listen to her. You have to have wrestling for arcane to work. Yeah, you need. Yeah, you definitely need wrestling. You need wrestling for arcane, otherwise it doesn't work. It's like a mandatory skill. What's happening? Oh, he's done a barding thing. I was confused as to what the Iron Gargoyle was attacking. He did barding stuff. Good for him. Neat. World save. There we go. That was an awkwardly timed world save. My smoke bomb's not on cooldown. Why didn't it let me smoke bomb? Oh, because I roped. I'm such a fool. What is happening? Oh, he's barding stuff. I keep thinking the game's lagging, but he's barding everything. I'm like, why are these Whoa! That stuff died. Arcane codexes require at least 80 arcane, 80 magery, and 80 wrestling. Yes. But I took my wrestling all the way to 100. I'm wondering if that's necessary. The thing is, it stops spell interrupts, right? That's why I took it to 100. But I can't imagine dropping it to 80. I think having the full 100 is better. Watch it. Watch what? Whoa! Watch my health melt? Watch my health fucking melt? Because I watched it, alright. Bro is bringing every mob over here. Can you stop? Dude's scavving, and he's dragging everything. Drop resist / focus to 80 and add another skill in, like parry or alchemy. Ooh, alchemy. Don't tempt me, Frodo. I just leveled resist to 100. It took me like 10 hours. It was so boring. I can't ever lower it. I can't ever lower it back to 80. I can't. The principle of it. It took me so long. Don't take those hours from me. To be fair though, getting that to 100 helped progress an achievement that I still don't have. There's an achievement to get a bunch of skills to level 100 or something. I think it's under mastery. Where's mastery? Proficiency? Reach 100 in different skills. I need to get 5 more skills to 100. Ironically, I've already maxed out skill mastery, which is getting 120 in different skills, because it requires way less skills. Ah, crap, I got diseased. Cleansing Brew OP. Some use Necro as well. Yeah, I intentionally didn't add Necro to my build because I want to make a dedicated Necromancer build later on and try Necromancy on its own. So I intentionally didn't add Necro. But people use it for poison and then they run damage to poison links or something like that. Disease. Sorry, disease. Haven't you made an Arcane Mage yet? It's on my list for next two. Yeah, Arcane Mage is super cool. It's just that mine feels super squidgy, and I think, I mean, my arcane aspect is only level 6, so that's gonna affect it, obviously. But I do think I'm probably gonna need to add parrying or something to the build, because it just feels so, I just die so fast. I can't farm, I'm just constantly low health and I have to run away. But it might just be because my aspect is low. So I don't want to rush into changing the build before giving the aspect a good try, you know? I need to like level up the aspect a bit. I like playing my Backstabber. It stacks up my leather on my shelf a little bit too. Get some leather back on my shelf. Use Necro, Parry, Arcane, Eval, Mage, Wrestle, Focus. But with every template on Outlands, you can adjust it for different playstyles. Yeah, so I would remove Necro. Why don't you use Inscription? It's so fucking broken, dude. Bonus damage on scroll spellcasts. Insane. My Flame Strikes do like 1 billion damage. And I only have 1 Flame Strike scroll, and it never gets consumed. I just have it forever. Inscription, bro. I would never remove Inscription from my Arcane Mage. It's my baby. I nickname Inscription Madden, because it's my baby. It's my baby! Your Magery skill, Arcane skill, and Wrestle skill need to be the same level, or it will automatically take the lower of the two. Yes, I knew it was something like that, yeah. You have to like take 100 of each. I remember doing that for a reason. I did it for a reason, I did. Kill the marksman. Alright, there's some good mobs in the dungeon. Groat, the Wordle champion, in my fucking dungeon. What's my ping like? Is there a way to check ping? Can I actually check ping? Is there like a console? I don't know if I've ever checked that as like an actual number. I never really get that much lag. I do sometimes. I've heard it's the North Atlantic pipeline though. Inscription gives you interrupt immunity. Yeah, I forget exactly what Inscription gives you. I just remember that it's insane. It's fucking insane. It gives you like everything. It's just so good. I don't know what this music is, but here we are. What do you mean Wordle champion? Croats got a Wordle guess earlier when we were playing Wordle. So I just remembered that as he ran by, so I called him the Wordle champion. That's why he's the Wordle champion. Ooh, give me that Void Phylactery. I hear Void cores have massively dropped in price though. Rip. How much inscription is required for 100% scroll efficiency? Yeah, it's 125. You have to get to 120. It doesn't include the satchel. You have to get to 120, and then you have to run 2. I have it in my chain. Ah, I can't click on this chain. It's so skinny. I literally can't click on it. You need to run 2 Spirit Speak / Inscription bonus. This is 2.5% per. So you get 5%. You get 5 here. So you get 125 from that. That's why you just have 2 of those links. I aggroed the Death Vine onto Raw Deal, lol. Well, he's a grey, so, you know. This was actually kind of a pain in the ass because it ran off. Gump up top statistics? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I did not know that was a thing. My ping's fucking abysmal. No wonder I get so much lag. $400? I'm on 400 ping? I've been playing on 400 ping this whole fucking time, dude. I've been assured that there is no lag. I've been fucking assured that there's no lag, by the way. I've been assured that I'm crazy and there's no lag. I'm on 400 fucking ping. Yeah, the satchel roll on keeping scrolls is separate, so it rolls on your inscription. So let's say your inscription chance of getting the scroll not used is like 90%. It'll roll on the 90%, and if you miss, then it'll roll on the satchel. And the Averite satchel gives you, what, like 50%? So you'd get like a 90% chance to keep it, then a 50% chance to keep it. It doesn't add on. I learned that the hard way. I lost a flame strike scroll to that because I thought it would add on and it doesn't. Whoops. You have 45 MS. It's because you're in America, right? You guys are in America, that's why. So you're like right next to the fucking server. You're like on top of it. I'm in the UK. The server's a bit far away. Key your net stab somewhere in your UI. Why? What's the point though? You know, it doesn't really.
Oh, he's gonna come on me.
Thank you so much for the follow, Sturdalon. There's my ping. Enjoy. It'll go blue when the world's saving. I'll leave it up for a little bit so we can keep an eye on it, but it seems to be a consistent 400. You're in Texas with 143. And Sagas is in the EU? Is it actually? Maybe I should play on Sagas then. Switching server for better ping. I do notice like drops, you know, like net drops. I notice that it lags sometimes. I do notice that, but to be honest, it's not that big of a deal. I don't feel like I've ever died to lag. Like maybe once or twice, but never like too bad, you know. I never even knew my ping was this high. It doesn't feel like it is, you know what I mean? I don't get rubber banded or anything. I mean, you can see me playing, like it's not, it feels fine. I don't, but if I play like an FPS or something, you know, an online competitive whatever, I aim for a maximum of 60 ping. I would never accept 400 ping if I was playing like an FPS or something. I would just not play. I'd be like, well, that's just shit. But in this game, I don't even feel it, to be honest. It definitely shoots up sometimes, though. Because sometimes I do feel lag, and I'm like, whoa, what's happening? And I click on stuff, and it just doesn't do anything. But when I point it out, I got shouted at. I got told that I'm wrong, and that there's no lag, so whatever. It's nice to have it up. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm gonna close it. Fuck that shit. It's gone. 30 ping, and every time you die, you blame lag. Well, I'm never gonna die again without blaming lag. No matter what, it's now lag's fault every time I die. You guys have given me that excuse. You've gifted me that. You gifted me the excuse of ping. Thank you. Nothing will ever be my fault again. I get scammed? Ping. I lose a monster shuffle? Ping. I get stream sniped? Ping. A red kills me? Ping. I don't gather an Averite node? An Averite node? You goddamn right that was ping. This script freaked out right there. I'm not sure what just happened. My girlfriend leaves me? Ping. I lose my house? Ping. Use exit lag? I've never used exit lag in my life. I really don't care about, Wait, what the fuck is... Wait, maybe I miss... What the fuck is exit lag? What is that? Doesn't that just monitor your ping? Does that actually change? Does that make your ping better? I think I'm remembering what exit lag is. I've never used it. I thought this was 1,000 sulfur. I was about to yeet that shit. I wonder how many of these grave bugs that I've killed have had really good stats. Since this is so high, it would be interesting to see if exit lag would work. We can try it. I'll install exit lag like today. Now we can do it on stream. We'll test it, and then you guys will know. You'll know. I've never used it before. I've never installed that shit. I don't know what it is. It's not some kind of spyware, is it? Not some dodgy thing. Ah, fuck you, Gravebug. Fuck you and fuck your family. That's my last cleansing brew. Now I have to be way more careful. It gives you a way better connection to the server. In before I install exit lag and my stream just crashes. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Lizard. Let me load that. We'll look at that in a second. In fact, I'll tell you what. I'll leave the dungeon. Since we're talking about it right now, I'll leave the dungeon and we'll do this exit lag thing. Let's try it. Let's try. I'm interested now. You guys have fucking baited me. You baited me. Now I'm really interested in this. Let's try it. We're at 400 ping. And we were consistently 400. We left it up for a while. And it was 4. Let me get it up now. Statistics, net. 400. We're 393. So we're at 400 ping, basically. But I don't feel lag. Like, when I do this, like, I'm not feeling any lag at all. Like, there's no delay or rubber banding or anything weird going on. So good job, devs. Feels pretty good, even though I have shit ping. They give you a free trial. Oh, you have to pay for it? Nah, I'm not fucking doing it. Nah, I'm not doing it. I don't do free trials. I don't do that shit. I didn't realize it was a pay for thing. I don't pay for shit. I'm super fucking cheap. I thought it was going to be some free piece of software. I'm not paying for it. I don't do free trials. It's a free trial. Give me your credit card number. I'm good. Pass. 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 I don't really have a solid income right now. I can't afford to pay for a piece of software, you know what I mean? My income is literally the money I make on Twitch. So I can't afford to be dumping money on some random piece of software. It's like a VPN backbone. Gets you more direct connection. Use exit lag on Lost Ark Russia servers. What's MO2? It's paid. Oh, Mortal Online. Exit lag. Whoops. It's $5 a month. Dude, I'll tell you what. We'll put exit lag on the list of things to buy when I can afford it, okay? Alchemy, Peacemaking, Discordance, Provo, Spirit Speak, Magery, Meditation. This is literally the bit. I don't know if you're still here, Thomas. He's probably not. I think he's in Australia, so he's probably gone to bed. But this is the exact build I'm planning to do. This is the exact build that I'm planning to do for my next. This is my next PvE build, basically. The 20 med is that's probably what I'll do, yeah. Unfortunately, we can't use... I don't think we can use the Grimoire with this, right? But this is like exactly... This is what I'm going to build. This looks really funny. Alright, let me message my Alliance chat or the buy-sell channel. Alright, I messaged my buy-sell channel on my Alliance to get a sheathed sword. If anyone has cash looking for a home, hit that tip button. Thanks, Keith. Keith's the real MVP. Yeah, if someone donates $5 right now, I'll get exit lag. There you go. Let's go back to Shadow Spire. But yeah, I'm not looking to spend money on that. If there's a free trial, I mean, we could... The thing is, I don't want to try a free trial, right? Here's the worst case scenario. I try a free trial of exit lag. It's really good. It's life-changing. Oh my god, I'm uncontrollably coming because it's so good. There's cum everywhere. It's all over my face. and then the free trial runs out. And then the free trial runs out. Don't fart on my fucking cum. And then the free trial runs out, right? And then I'm like, and then I play, you know, with 400 ping, which I'm used to, and it doesn't bother me at all now. And then all of a sudden, it feels like shit. And then it's like that old idiom where a fisherman takes a fish out of the water, and the fish suddenly feels way better. It's like, whoa, I feel really good. Why do I feel so good out of the water even though I can't breathe? And then he's like, oh my god, I'm allergic to water. The fish is allergic to water. And he's like, oh my god, you've shown me the truth. I'm allergic to water, so I've felt terrible my whole life, but now I feel really good. But then eventually, the fish has to breathe again, so it has to go back into the water. And then it goes into the water and it breathes, but then it feels like shit again. And now it will always remember how good it felt, you know, to be out of the water. And it'll never forget that. And so its life will always be slightly worse because of it. It's a sad fucking story. But that's how exit lag's gonna make me feel. Exit lag is gonna do that to me, dude. 100%. It's gonna be really good, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be like, fuck, this feels like shit now. That's what's gonna happen. First taste is always free. Are we still talking about my cum, or are we talking about exit lag? This idiom is really bad. You don't like the fish that's allergic to water. I mean, I think the original one is a lot better than how I just explained it. I can't quite remember how it goes, but it's something like, it's like the fish is allergic to water and it gets taken out of the water, and then but it has to go back in the water, and it's all sad. It's a thing. Whoa, lol. This stream is marked as for adults. You all accepted you clicked the button that said this is an explicit stream. You all clicked it. That's the only way you can watch the stream, is if you clicked that button. So you have to accept that we are talking about cum right now. All right? I don't want to hear any complaints. You consented. Oh shit. That marksman didn't consent though. You all consented. Doesn't make sense. How is a fish allergic to water? How is a human allergic to their own skin? That's actually a medical condition. where you can be allergic to your own skin and your body peels it off. Yeah. Didn't know about that one, did you? Fucking horrifying. Horrifying. Victim blaming. Raw deal. I think he's just scavving, right? I think he's just scavving, but he's scavving from blue corpses. That's why he's grey. I don't think he's actually stealing. Although there was a guy earlier that was chasing him, so it's kind of hard to tell. Hey, Bard, why are you aggroed? I didn't think you would be aggroed from there. Can you stop? I can't believe this Bard. He must have been one tile too close. I thought I was far enough that he wasn't going to aggro me. Nice. Nice. Exclamation point, yeah, boy. That's a new one. We have nice. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I was too busy talking about shit on the stream. Okay. We good. Oh, 41 damage from a single spell.
I've been impaled.
Whew. I need to pay more attention. Let me just kill this bard real quick. He's gonna fuck me up. Okay. Revenge. What was I saying? We added some more exclamation point commands over the weekend. Some of them are just sound effects. I was requested to add more just sound effects. So they exist. All of the exclamation point commands can be found below the stream. And the new ones I added were like, yeah, boy, got him, and fuck, there was another one. I can't remember, but they're pretty good. I like the ones I added. I'm very proud. Bitches love exclamation point commands. UO ping doesn't affect you too much. You only notice it if you have to adjust timing in like an item ID script to compensate for 1/10 of a second. Yeah, I get lag sometimes, like lag spikes where the game just freezes and it's not like, you know, a world save. It's just like I'll click on like to use something and it doesn't quite do it, and then I move and then it rubber bands me and then it all freaks out. I do get that sometimes, but it's fine. Whatever. I've never noticed anything crazy. I did not. If I had to guess my ping before clicking that net button that I was only just told about, I would not have said 400. I would have said maybe like 100, maybe. To be honest, it feels like 60 ping. It doesn't feel bad at all. So I'm not fussed. Would ping make thieving better? I don't know. It might make dragging people's pouches better. The delay on the pouch drag. Maybe that's why it's so rough for me, because of the ping. Server is so ... Is that because of the server, or is that because of the game? Is it because the game is programmed weirdly? You know, it's old and jank and weird? Or is it because, like, the devs could pay for a better quality server? The Outlands random lag hits us all everywhere. Could be Cloudflare, DDoS stuff, yeah. All my homies hate DDoS. We hit 40%. We are 40% towards our Sceptre. We've done this one really fast. Do you know why we've done this one so fast? Because we're playing Backstabber instead of Tamer. I think that's like the main difference. So we're not getting harassed by reds, so we don't have to leave as often. And to be honest, he just does way more damage. Way more quickly, so yeah. Not sure if I killed that one. To get the $4.99 pricing, you have to pay the following up front. $60? Wait, what the fuck? I'm not doing that. Also, when I pay monthly for stuff, I never buy like, oh, it's cheaper if you pay for 12 months all at once. I never do that. I only ever pay for 1 month at a time. I only like contracts that I can cancel whenever I want. I don't want to be stuck in some contract for like 12 months where I paid 60 quid for something or whatever, and then I'm just stuck in it, you know? I don't like that. I like to be in very tight control of my financial situation. You can tell I grew up poor. I'm really careful with money. I don't just spend money on random shit. Well, we wasted that smoke bomb. Substantial vanquishing bow. I like the vanquishing, but the substantial is useless. 1 month is $9.99. 10 quid. Yeah, it'll be about £10 in the UK then. Nah. We could try the free trial. But then there's the question of how long is the free trial? And I don't want to be a fish, you know? I don't want to be an allergic fish as my idiom. My incredibly good idiom that everyone loved and no one thought was weird. You know. I'm a fish and I can't breathe in the water. I'm allergic to it because I'm a fish. What? It's like the monkey one. The monkey that climbs the tree, and if you give an exam, and the exam is to climb a tree, the monkey's going to do really well, but the elephant isn't going to do really well. So you can't judge everyone on the same goal. That's a good one. A fish in water wet. Yes. They have to be wet. You don't know the monkey one? The monkey one is like a story for... Oh no, you do know the monkey one, you just ask it. How does that apply to a subscription? It doesn't. I was just trying to name an idiom that wasn't as weird as the fish one. I was trying to balance it out, okay? I was trying to swing the other way. Just a little bit, you know? Just so I can talk about something that's not about a fish that's allergic to water for like 5 minutes. Should we watch this guy's DPS? I want to just see how long it takes him to kill this. Taking bets. Taking bets right now. How long will it take this guy to kill this mob? Get it! Should I help him out? I'm gonna help this guy out. I got you, bro. He was fighting that for so long. Oh my god, I was gonna go crazy. You don't like the fencing noise? I'll have to turn that off when I play my... I'm gonna be playing a fencer at some point. I'll have to turn that off. You know which sound effect I really dislike? Not because it's annoying, but because it doesn't suit the thing that it's for. The noise when you swing an axe, like a double axe or whatever, it sounds like whoosh. It sounds awful. I'm swinging like this giant axe and it's like whoosh. This doesn't sound good. I did not like that one at all. What's the fencing sound effect called in the in Outland in what the fuck's it called? In Razor, so I can turn it off. Why are people so rude on the ocean? Why are people so rude in Outlands? Someone stole... You weren't here earlier, Cactus. You just came in, right? Someone stole my fucking vanquishing weapon when I died to a mob. They just went to my corpse and just took my vanquishing weapon and ran off. And they did the kiss emote, just to, like, rub it in. They did the kiss emoji at me. And then they took my vanquishing weapon and they ran off. When I died to a mob. They aggroed on top of me. They aggroed one of these soldiers' widows on top of me. And it killed me while I was stealthed. And then they fucking... Another guy rezzed me, and then that guy, like, stole my vanquishing weapon. What a dickhead. Also, I had like, 50 unidentified stuff, because I hadn't ID'd any of the shit from the whole run. So he must have gone through my entire fucking bag, looking at every little piece of equipment to look for that weapon. It's just like so fucking rude. If I remember correctly, the fencing sound is strange, like Sword 7. Yeah. There's also that frog noise. That's probably my least favorite one that I'm most likely to actually mute. Is the frog noise, like when you attack a giant colossal frog, whatever, and it goes. That was a really bad impression, but you know the frog I'm on about. You know what I mean. You have Heinz muted? Why Heinz? You never even fight those. I haven't even muted the frog because you see them so rarely, it's like, who cares? But it is annoying. Buip is in our alliance, so I have Heinz muted. Is Buip behind? What? I love playing Backstabber, dude. You just walk up to a mob that's quite difficult to kill and you just go... and it dies. So funny. I hate these Lancers, dude. They drop like 900 gold, and they're by far the most annoying thing here to kill. Because of the AR. They take 2 hits. Bonk. Stealth. Bonk. And they take 2 uses of my carving knife. Because I have to carve the horse as well. Which only gives like 15 leather. God, they're just the worst. In Guild Wars 2, there's a, I don't know who's played Guild Wars 2. Does anyone know the unicorn bow? There's a legendary bow in that game. So in Guild Wars, legendary is like the end game weapon that everyone aims for. Legendary is like the weapon. Anyway, and that's like the end game grind, is grinding for legendaries. And one of the legendary bows is a unicorn bow. So the bow is pink and frilly and it has a unicorn on it. And when you shoot arrows, instead of arrows, it shoots unicorn heads, like magical unicorn heads. And every time you shoot a unicorn head, it goes, nay! So you have these really high attack speed archers with a unicorn legendary bow, and it goes, nay, 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 nay. And it's like really, really, really annoying. I'll see if maybe I can find a YouTube video of it, we can watch it. It's like a thing. Just backstabber things. I can't res that guy. What level is your shadow at? 13. You like your backstabber for the chill vibes when you're busy doing other stuff? Yeah. I'm shadow 13. I'm also at 13 links. Nearly 14. We're about to hit 14 links. Like literally we'll probably, in fact we'll get it before we hit this scepter. So we'll be getting our 14th link in Shadow Spire. That's cool. And I'm on 10 backstab, 2 above hit 66, and 1 melee damage ignore chance. And then obviously I have a maxed out Mason Codex. I'm not sure what's better these days, the Mason Codex or the Fencing Codex. I think the Fencing Codex is only better if you have like 30 links or something stupid, someone said. I don't even know if my build is optimal for maximum damage, to be honest. I might be able to squeak like an extra 10% damage out of this build if I change some of the skills up. I'm just really happy with it. I've been running this exact build for as long as I've been playing Backstabber, and I've just never had a problem with it, so I've just never changed it. It feels very strong. Gotta be careful on Backstabber not to go overweight like we did earlier. because when you hit something, you steal some gold and it weighs you down. And then you get completely fucked. Backstabber's super fun though. Shadow cores are quite cheap right now because of the event. If you want to buy some expensive cores like Shadow, they're usually... Shadow is usually like 40 to 50k. But right now they're quite low because of the chat event. Don't you do it. There we go. Okay, I'm max weight, so I'm gonna bounce. I'll look up the Shadow Core price. I'm fairly certain they're pretty low. Hashtag Winterhoof. I saw Witcher's suggestion. Fuck, I want that. I saw Witcher's suggestion in the suggestions channel on Outlands. He said having the 50 million gold refund at the end is like kind of a bad idea. Because all that's happened is the entire market's crashed because everyone's liquidating everything. But then once the refund goes out, the entire market's going to jump because everyone's going to have a shit ton of gold. So it's going to be like another... That's just weird. And he said that they should have made it so you only get like 40 million back if you don't win. So there's still like an investment. But you don't lose the whole 50 mil if you don't win. I thought that was a good idea. Because I think he's right. When everyone gets their refund back, everything's just gonna go crazy again, you know? Green, black. That's great. I always do this. I'm fucking colorblind, dude. There's a few items in here. Let's try and get rid of these. Ah. Skill orb. Scroll. Resupply. Make that my hot bag. And we Gucci. The 32 to 38 kg, that's so cheap. That is so fucking cheap. Shadow core. This is stupid. I mean, these two are just... I would buy these in a heartbeat, but like... Yeah, this is just so cheap. Even these 7 for 39, this is crazy. It seems like they've equalized around 40. But yeah. I've been buying Shadow Cores for 50k. Like the whole time I've been playing, and now they've dropped so much. Look at this. 66 for 4. This is just ridiculously... This is just ridiculous. This is silly. Silly cheap. How many cores does it take for me to get my next level? $40. And I have 13. So I need 27. So I could buy these 27 cores like right now at 40. Don't care about this. And it'd probably save me some money in the long run. Imagine considering economics. Yeah, that would require, you know, effort. I actually don't think you should get any refund. Yeah, I kind of agree. If you're Chad enough to have 50 million gold, then just suck it up, buy the ticket, accept your fate. You're wearing Madden right now. You're wearing him. Like his skin. Like fucking... Is this Silence of the Lambs? It puts the baby in the basket. Sorry. Sorry. Baby carrier. That's kind of cool. My friend who lives down the road... His fiance's pregnant, I've said it a million times. But she's like, she's getting baby big now, you know? She's like 6, 7 months, something like that. She's getting baby big. She looks exceptionally pregnant. I do 120 item ID, you switch from forensic. You don't have forensic? Dude, the leather though. 120 stealth, 120 camping, 100 stealing, 100 hiding, 80 macing, 80 tracking. Weird. That's completely different to my build. I'm on 120 ID, 120 forensic, 120 stealth. 100 hiding, 100 stealing, 80 camping, 80 macing. I wouldn't mind having higher camping on this guy, but I can't fit the points in. I could bring forensic down to 110, and I still get a Varhide, and then I can get 90 camping, but I don't think it's worth it because it does lower the amount of leather you get. So, yeah. How's my knife doing? Pretty good. I need a wee. I just drank a whole mug of tea. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna throw up the be right back screen, and I'm gonna give you guys one of these.
Yeah, boy.
And I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Maybe I need that scene from Independence Day starring Will Smith, where the guy flies into the alien spaceship and he's like, "Hey fellas, I'm back." You're sad that I'm back? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. That's completely fair. I respect that.
One eternity later.
I wasn't gone that long. I literally just went to pee. And I came back. That was it. Done. I didn't even get a drink or anything. I just chilled. I think this guy's in range. That's a lot of farting for one man. It's not healthy, you know.
Just like me. Trash!
Yes! Where did that other method go? Give me that loot. Why is everything on level 1 alive? There must have been a red running through or something. This stuff's all usually dead. There's a lot of people. Let me help them with some of these mobs. Yeah, that's why people hate backstabbers. I was just helping. The top hat ain't working. Yeah, it is.
Unacceptable!
I need to fix the end of that fucking video. It goes unacceptable, which is fine, but then right at the end it goes boop. I don't know if you heard it. It goes like boop, like right at the end it goes boop. I need to cut that out. I need to cut that out and redo the whole thing. Pain in the ass. I fucked it up.
Give your meat a good old rub.
Oh yeah. At least someone's enjoying the new rewards. Let's go. Might I recommend an exclamation point yeah boy in these trying times? Ah, you spelled it wrong. You spelled it like a Chad. Crap, maybe I need to add that as a spelling as well to the command.
Yeah, boy.
I prefer your spelling. Y-E-B-O-I. I like that. I can add that. %43%. Exactly 43%.
Here we go. Money talk.
Money, 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 money.
Nice.
I love adding stupid shit to the stream. It's like my favorite thing. Adding stupid shit that people use. It's a good time. Let's do this. Yeah, like fart. What's up? Not a lot. Chilling. I'm kind of low energy. I think I'm coming down with a cold or something. I've been like sneezing and blowing my nose all morning and I'm super low energy and someone stole my fucking weapon. I got really mad. Feel kind of bad. I got too mad. Always coming down with a cold. I am. Maybe I need to alter something in my life. Maybe there's something in my life that's giving me a cold. And I don't know what it is. Maybe I need to open the window. You forgot to resub? It still says on... It still says on my thing that you're a sub. I think that's a sub sign, right? Yeah. It still says on my thing that you're subbed. Does it? I assume it must end soon. If it ends soon, you have to spend it here. That's the law. Thank you so much for resubbing. There you go. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the shot. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, everyone that got a gift sub earlier, you have access to the TTS now. Enjoy and do not abuse. Exclamation point say.
Do poop.
Yeah. And that's why we have a TTS. So that we can spread our intellect. And, you know. Am I a child or 38? Child. It's like that game, Drunk or a Child. I mean, every time Cactus joins the stream, she does every single fart command, one after the other. Child or 31? I also can't tell if Cactus and Buip actually hate each other, or if it's like a bit. I have no idea. I sense a lot of deep-seated hatred there, you know. So I'll bag a bit. Let's hide away all this fancy stuff. Oh yes. I don't care, farts will always be funny. Sometimes I YouTube hide the fart. What the fuck is hide the fart? What is hide the fart? Alright, here's the unicorn bow in Guild Wars 2 that I was talking about. That's really fucking annoying. You can see it looks really cool. It has it's like a bow with a unicorn head. Damn, this guy's dope. And then she shoots. She has the sound effect turned off. You fucking bitch. You can turn it off. You can hear it a little bit here. Nah, 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 nah. That shit gets real old real quick. I remember it being a lot louder. I remember it being a lot louder, a lot more annoying. Maybe the guy in that video had like a setting turned down or something. But I remember it being really like, nah, 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 nah. Guess I'll need to YouTube it. You're negatively affecting my gold per hour. Hide the fart. Right, let me just type it into YouTube. Hang on. Hang on, I need to kill something. My GPH is dropping. I'm gonna kill these two. Then we'll look at hide the fart, I guess. Is it really fucking stupid? It looked like there was lots of, it's not just like one video, right? Sunwell Fluff, no! He died. F in the chat. Sunwell Fluff. Big fan of one-shotting these soldiers' widows because they're really fucking annoying. 44%! I've just been sort of AFK farming and reading chat. This percentage has gone up real quick. Type cover your farts and then just scroll videos. What is cover your farts? These are all shorts. Is it like a shorts thing? You piece of shit. Oh, cool. We actually stood on the same square, but he didn't reveal me somehow. Like that. Why not?
Brett, why do you have so many books?
Oh, in case I have a fart, cover my farts.
Oh.
We're so wet. Why was it so fucking wet? Why was it so fucking wet, dude? It was like not... It just sounded like he shit. It sounded like he shit himself. Dude is not okay. Dude is not okay. Oh my god. Is this just people... Is this just people like farting? But they try to cover it up, but they always just fuck it up every time. Is that what that is? Alright, I can't kill him. I fucked up. Let's try and one-shot this bard. We might be able to one-shot this bard, then run back and just auto-attack the marksman. No. Fuck. Ruined King. Get away from my marksman. Just came back a top hat. Oh, I forgot I had that on. That's a redemption. That's a reward redemption. You can redeem top hat and make me wear a top hat. Or you can redeem the top hat and turn my top hat off. If you don't want the top hat, you gotta redeem top hat. It's on until someone redeems it. 3 solid days of farming and I finally finished my Palmer Scepter. Yeah, welcome to the pain that is Scepter farm. Every time we backstab something, we're gonna listen to a fart.
Is a hot dog a taco or a sandwich?
I'm so glad smartphones didn't exist when I was in school. Is a hot dog a taco or a sandwich? It's a sandwich. It's between bread. But I mean, like... Oh, why'd you have to ask this question? Fuck. You can have a hot dog where you cut the hot dog bun, but you don't split the hot dog bun in 2 halves, you know? You just... And then you put it in. It's not really between... It's like in bread that's been cut. It's not in 2 pieces of bread. Does a sandwich require 2 slices of bread to be a sandwich? It's definitely not a taco because it's not inside a taco. But is it a sandwich? It's not like... It's literally not inside a, you know, a taco shell. So it can't be a taco. I refuse to believe it's a... I refuse to believe it's a taco. But I'm not convinced it's a sandwich. It's just a hot dog. Let's have a different one. What, a different hat? Well, it used to be a Santa hat. I made it into a top hat. It's a sandwich. Yeah, it's definitely not a taco, because it would have to be inside a corn tortilla thing. Yeah, like, yeah. That just doesn't make sense, you know? Tacos can be soft tortillas. Yeah, but that's like a wrap, you know? Like a burrito. I don't think I can kill this bard. Nah, I'm just gonna run. Ah, for fuck's sake. Fuck bards. No sane person makes a peanut butter jelly on corn tortillas. Yeah, if I saw someone eating a PB&J, as they call them in America, a PB&J, that Breaking Bad taught me that one. On a taco, I would actually call, like, a health representative, you know? Like, that guy needs a welfare check, you know what I mean? You like them both, TBH? You like them both, TBH, so much you typed it twice? That's actually insane. Why did you type it twice? Respect. Oh, we stole a scroll. In fact, we're going to eat this scroll. What's this map we picked up on the floor? Shadowhide? I mean, I'll take that. Free map. Yoink. Peanut butter and jelly on a small flour tortilla is damn tasty. Heath, do you need a welfare check? Do I need to send the police to your house on a welfare check? Let's kill this marksman and then we'll leave. We're at 7 weight from full. It's like a Mexican crepe. It's like beans on toast. Beans and toast? Truly notorious, you've just shown how not British you are. I've never heard anyone refer to it as beans and toast. It's beans on toast. Bloody colonies. Beans and toast. Ugh. Beans and toast. It's beans on toast. And beans on toast is fine. I'm not going to sit here and defend beans on toast, but I will say that it's not that. It's fine. It's no different to crappy American food, you know? It's like food you just eat. It's not unhealthy. And it fills you up, you know? And to be honest with you, beans on toast is kind of like a thing that poor families eat, you know what I mean? Like, I ate beans on toast a lot growing up, you know? And it's not really because, oh my god, beans on toast is so good. It's because a can of beans is really cheap. And it fills you up, you know? It's like, you're literally mocking poor people. Just to make you feel bad. It's like affordable food that people can eat regardless of their income, and it fills you up and it's good for you, you know? It's not super unhealthy. It's just beans on toast. I need to move these. It's been bugging me. They're in the wrong order. But I mean, we can keep mocking poor people if you like. That's fine. You monster. You like beans and toast on the side? You like beans with toast on the side? Tell me more. Kage's on a 7 stream streak. Well, your name is Kage35, but you're on a 7 stream streak, so I feel like, what do I believe? Is it 35 or is it 7? Conic's out here being stealthy. He popped a pouch. Just gonna ignore this stonekin. I will, however, kill the Mephit. Or not. You're poor people with 7 streak. You grew up on Wish sandwiches. But when I was a kid, we used to huddle around a candle for warmth. And then when it was really cold, we would actually light the candle. Can you imagine that? That's a joke my dad used to tell when I was a kid. And I always fucking hated it. It always annoyed me so much that he would tell this stupid fucking joke about a candle. And now I say it. I've become my father. It's happened. What is happening there? Jesus. That's what you did with royal milk tea. Royal milk tea. Still makes my breakfast always on. You shouldn't eat tea for breakfast. That's fucking anorexia vibes. I eat hot drinks for my meals. Need to eat a balanced, healthy meal consistently, or you will perish. Like this bard that fucked me up. 2 pieces of bread and you wish you had put something in it. Sometimes when I'm really fucking hungry, but I'm in an I don't give a shit mood, I genuinely just go downstairs, I pick up a slice of bread from the thing and I just fucking eat it. I'm just like, whatever. And so I get in my body. I don't care. I just need like some kind of food. And I do not give a shit. And I just shove it in my mouth like real hard, you know? And sometimes it just it just settles my stomach, you know, stops me feeling so hungry. What's with this 5.8k? I'm gonna leave that on the floor. I don't really want to take someone else's 5.8k. It's gonna make my run a lot shorter. Truly notorious! Exclamation point Goteem. Goteem. Know the amount of milk you put in? It's basically a meal, yeah. Get in my belly. Dude, I can't add 80 gifts all the fucking time. I had like 5 gifts every weekend. I can't do all of them. If you want get in my belly, then find me the YouTube video and send me it and I'll add it next weekend. I can't add everything all the time. I'm only one person. I also want to update the emotes, the emojis on the channel. I want to maybe pay someone to make some really good ones, like some animated ones. Because we don't really have many emotes. We have a couple of emotes from the artwork I have from the channel, which I'm quite happy with. But I want like we have like 10 emote slots empty that I'm just not using. Yoink. Yoink. Number 35 comes from the city you live in. It's the plate code. Ah. Way to dox yourself, bro. Get doxed, noob. So like the 35 is the city code and it's on the left side of the plate. Need more emotes of my face. If you want emotes of my face, you're gonna need to send me screenshots of like, you know, me pulling a face of some kind, and then I can add it, you know? Because I need to like Photoshop it out and like add it as a, and like edit it and make it a, you know, it takes a little hot second. You have to send me them. You're living in Turkey? Look at that. I meet one more Turkish person from your stream. Turkey, actually, I think Turkey makes up like 10% of my viewers. It's like 85% America, 5% Turkey, 5% UK, 5% other. It's really weird. It's a weird little spread. I guess Outlands is popular in Turkey.
Wow.
Got him!
I'm gonna keep using these exclamation point commands until they become well known in the chat and people start using them. No one ever uses okay. Maybe I should have made it the Japanese one where he just says like soka or whatever he says. I don't know what okay is in Japanese. I don't know what he says. We got the blue one. Veil hide. Let's go. Is that the second best one or the third best one? I don't know. It's either the third or the second. I'm not sure. The only ones I care about are green, blue, and purple. We haven't seen a single of our hide. We've been scammed. Sokka. Yeah, I only watched it twice. Oppai. I don't want the Oppai hoodie just because I don't want a hoodie that says tits on it. You know what I mean? It seems kind of weird. Kind of, you know. I wouldn't mind it. The thing is, it has that outline of tits on it. If it didn't have the outline of tits on it and it just said Oppai, I'd probably be like more into that because it's just like no one knows what it means. It just says tits. Redsby hanging. Everyone and their mums knows what Oppai means. No. My mum doesn't know what that means. I was watching Soul Eater when I was younger. I didn't one-shot that guy, are you serious? I don't think I've ever not one-shotted those things. I was watching Soul Eater when I was younger. Just like, you know, on the speakers. That's an anime. And my mum thought I was watching porn. She hears Japanese language and she just thinks, oh, it's porn. Like, what the fuck? That memory always stuck with me because I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was just like in the living room on my laptop and she's like, are you watching porn? I'm like, no, it's just an anime. Well, because they're not speaking English, it's porn. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It always bothered me. And it's just like, how fucking ignorant can you be? Fuck me. We have so much private servers in Turkey, and also that server popular ones have like 200 to 300 players. I mean, this server tends to have like an average of 5,000, right? I think it had 3,000 the other day. Hello. 50-50, it's either Necro or Shiv. It is a... Oh, we got a skinning hide map, I didn't even notice. A Necro scroll. I'll just eat that one. Let me eat the scroll. Bruh. I've not been in combat for 20 minutes. Let me eat the fucking scroll. Holy shit.
ARA.
Ara. Yeah, if the TTS doesn't know the word, it just spells it. It's kinda cringe. ARA.
Aura.
That was a good one. Ara. Yeah, tricking the chatbot into saying stuff correctly is quite funny. Respect if you can get the chatbot to say some weird shit.
Some weird shit.
Respect. I didn't see that one coming. I actually didn't. Word of the day, nefarious. I know you all love it, nefarious. Unfortunately, the word of the day today is like a word everyone knows the fucking meaning of. I'm not sure what that's about. Hardly a word of the day, is it? I want my word of the day to teach me. I want it to expand my lexicon. I don't want it to just be like a word I already fucking know. Merriam-Webster Dictionary let me down. Wrote synth for too many years. Oh yeah. I Rufflecopter Ghost Soy. I'm so sorry, Killswitch. PTS is only available to subs. But I got you, homie. I got you.
My Rufflecopter goes soy.
I got you, bro. Goddamn right it does. Soy. Ventrilo meme? What the fuck is Ventrilo? Should I know what that is? I recognize it, Ventrilo. Is that like a website? Stocking up my fucking shelf, dude. I tell you what, this leather farm is nice. It's what people use before Discord. Oh, yeah. Are you sure? In my head, what people used before Discord was TeamSpeak. I never used Ventrilo. I was a TeamSpeak person. And TeamSpeak was shit. I always hated TeamSpeak. It was such a pain in the ass to use. Every time I had to use it, I'd roll in my eyes like, ah, do I have to? We changed the word to sesquip. I can use that word tomorrow, but I can't change the word of the day halfway through the day. It wouldn't be honorable to the word of the day, you know? It wouldn't be honorable. It would in fact be dishonorable. My forefathers would look at me with shame. I just can't live with that kind of judgment in my life, you know? It would hurt me in ways that you couldn't fathom. TeamSpeak 3. Yeah, that's what I use. TeamSpeak 3. Word of the half day. What's sesquiped? Sesquipedalian. What is that? If it means penis, you're getting banned. TeamSpeak and Vent were around the same time. The original was Roger Wilco. Damn. You played Counter-Strike competitively? Counter-Strike is non-playable now. I get that 3% more myself. The backstabber conversation where we say something and then immediately hide is so funny. Yeah, so good luck with that. It's so funny. Just saying something then hiding, and then saying something then hiding, and then saying that. Yeah, I only really started the Sceptre farm today, to be honest. I had about 15% when I logged in, but this is the first day of actually being here and farming it properly. It means using a long word in a pretentious way. Well, that's literally what the word of the day is for, so... It's so that we can learn big new words and then try to use them. Sesquipedalian. Oh, that's so sesquipedalian of you. Fucking hell. Why are you so sesquipedalian? I need to add sesquipedalian to my daily bread. To my daily speech. Sesquipedalian. God, why are you so sesquipedalian every day, man? Why can't you just not be sesquipedalian, you know? Oh my god, it fucking healed itself. Oh my god, great bugs can suck my butt super hard. CS beta 1.3. Jesus. The first Counter-Strike I played was... properly was 2. No, Go. Which, yeah, Go. CSGO. Which I always mistake as 2, but it's not. Great Bug, come back! Piece of shit. Took me 3 hits to kill that thing. Just not worth it. I love pedestrian as an offense. Oh, it's so pedestrian. Yoink. Your ideas are so pedestrian. Pedestrian is just like the fancy way of saying normie. I don't know if you guys say normie. But my friend IRL, he always says normie. And yeah. Pedestrian is just the same thing, right? It just means like common, like it's what the majority of people do / enjoy, and it's kind of common and boring and just whatever. Like everyone does that, so who cares? Same sort of vibe. Yeah, my outfits are very pedestrian. I just wear black t-shirts. I could not be more pedestrian if I tried. I'm gonna change the music when I get back to my in-room. We've been listening to this soundtrack for a fucking long time. I am over it, dude. How much gold do we have? We have 2.5 mil. I'm straight up on 2.5 mil. Let me check my Discord. No one has got back to me about the sheathed sword. I'm very sad about that. Let's change the music. Yo, we've had this on for like 5 hours. I am changing the music. To what? Wow. Let's read a comment someone left on my video. So what's the best pets for PvP with the new level 15? Maybe pets can kill a lot of PvP. 5 biomethods. Thank you for the sub, Merlitz. Let me just turn the music down ever so slightly. Thank you so much for the sub. Respect. Weird, I thought I was already subbed. Well, you weren't, and now you are. And you can type !say, and you can literally have every single message you ever send to me get read out by the TTS for free. Well, not for free, it's sub only, but you know what I'm saying. Thank you so much for subbing, dude.
Subbed.
Respect. Yeah, subbed. Subbed. We're on 2.5 mil. 1.9 mil of that is already accounted for. So we have 600k, basically. 1.9 mil of that is going on my sheathed sword. I'm just waiting for anyone to get back to me with having one. You think I'm going to play Alliances? What was it called? The thing where you get it? I don't know. For like 10 hours? Because I ain't. And then we just need the Horned Arms, and I think we're done. Let me look at my drip real quick. This is the outfit we're trying to go for. The eye patch is optional. I just put it on because I think it looks funny. But we just need the sheathed sword and the Horned Arms. I have a seller for the Horned Arms, offering them for 600k. I'm on the fence. I might try and talk them down to like a bit cheaper than that, you know? 600 is fucking... For some shoulder pads, you know what I mean? 600k for some fucking shoulder pads. Just seems really high. Just seems a bit high to me. And once we're done with our drip, I'll probably be buying cores / echoes. Will be the next echo is a bard summoner. I'm really looking forward to that one. Should be funny. I don't have fart yet, I have burp. Burp is my intermediary until I get fart. Love farting side by side. I thought you were in the chat. I had a vibe that you were here, dude. Yeah, I don't have the fart emote yet. I have burp, or belch, as it's called. Oh, I'll tell you what though, backstabbing, way faster, way faster. I think my tamer kind of struggles in this dungeon, to be honest with you. I just killed it with a fucking finisher. I didn't even... I was trying to set up a smoke bomb. Fair enough. I'll take that. Our guild's prestige is increased by 1. Cool. I don't know how prestige works. I'm sure I've never contributed to that, but here we are. Let me open up the guild menu. What we got? What's going on here? What is this? What is diplomacy? Rewards? This is all the PvP stuff, right? Is this where the sheathed sword is? Bruh, what the fuck? This is crazy. Custom guild statue unlocked. Custom guild house 10k. Custom guild house revision. Custom guild island 15k. The number one thing that Owen regrets adding to the game. A beekeeper deed? Dude, this whole dungeons thing is kind of... This guild thing is kind of cool. Factions, here we go. What's this? Launch faction hotbar. Kills to give 6. Participate in factions. I'm not going to click that right now. Here it is, faction stuff. Dude, there's 27 pages of rewards just hidden in this menu. Sheathed sword, there it is, 30k. Wait, there's also sheathed mace? Damn. He spawned on top of me, dude. He's trolling me. Heh. I'm starving, tell you what. Might go grab myself some snack and another cup of tea. We have hard fucking core farmed this dungeon. Hardcore. We were 14% when we logged in today, I think, something like that. So we farmed like 36%. We're nearly at 50. We're definitely getting the SSC Sceptre though. I was a little bit nervous about it, but I think we're good. What is this bug? That is a bug. We got fucked by a bug. What's that anime girl emoji? Iron Mouse? Who's Iron Mouse? Should I know who that is? Should I be embarrassed that I don't know who that is? Why can't I hide? He's not even aggroed. It's so weird. Did you really say what is Ventrilo? That was ages ago! What the fuck? Lizard, you on like a 10-hour delay? I never use Ventrilo. I'm gonna be real. I don't have a lot of friends IRL that play PC games. They all have consoles. So I'm like the only PC gamer in my group, you know? So I've never really played with people. I always just play on my own. So I've never really used voice chat. Can I ban myself from my own stream? What happens if I type, oh, you piece of shit, Corpse Flower, fuck you. What happens if I type /ban Sir Shrimpington? Does the stream just end? Die, scum. I like that. His little roleplay. Big fan. Never played in a guild? No, in Guild Wars 2. Ironically, the name Guild Wars, I just played solo. I never even joined a guild in Guild Wars 2 at all. In Final Fantasy 14, I never joined a guild. I don't even know if there are guilds in RuneScape. And then I joined a guild in that new one that came out recently with the giant flying whale. But that guild dissolved because there wasn't enough players. I'm helping. I can't fucking move. A discipline core. We can unlock discipline. That's our 4th discipline core for unlocking discipline. We did it. You literally deserve it. I deserve my stream to end. Okay. I'm glad I'm doing a longer stream today, Lizard. Thanks. You're making me feel very valued. My girlfriend said we're not going to the quiz today. She don't want to go. So we ain't going. That's how that goes. I don't give a shit if we go or not. So if she doesn't want to go, we won't go. I don't care. You think I care? I don't care. Quiz is mid. I love the little Timmy emoji. It's pretty good. Bonk. A chromatic core. Dirty. I don't see chromatic cores, I see command cores. This guy's using Eldritch. What Chad? Get away from my Spectral Lance! No, it's gonna dash! Fuck. That's my Spectral Lancer. $49.96. We're nearly at exactly 50. Let's go. 50% coming up. Excuse me, garçon? Garçon, can I order one 50%, please? There it is. Oh no, I'm still not there. What the fuck? 49.98. What the fuck is that? That one mob gave me like 0.02. I feel scammed. I thought I was going to hit 50 on that one. I called the garçon over and everything. God damn it. I was going to take that Soldier's Widow, but it's so weak already. I'll just leave it. Give me a mob. Marksman. We have killed you many times today. But you are a special marksman because you indicate the halfway point of us being done with the Sceptre. Bonk. And you didn't even have the politeness to die in one hit, dude. $50.11. Finally. We are halfway through the Shadow Spire Scepter. Took us about 5 hours. Yay. Well, 5 hours to do 36%, something like that. It'd be nice to hit 60%, because I can definitely do 40% in one session quite without getting too antsy. We have enough achievement points to unlock another emote deed. That is a lot of fucking reds. I'm fucked. I'm dead. Terrible timing. Yeah, terrible timing on me getting hit by that corpse bride. Rip. I was being greedy because I was trying to loot the fucking stuff that was on the floor. And then I was just letting the corpse bride hit me because I knew there was a red in the dungeon, but I wasn't expecting a fucking Zerg of 10 billion people. Yeah, rip. I saw a crew in Totem when we went back, so I'm gonna go beg it real quick. We got a consolation prize of a trash gunner. No! Fuck the gunner. Ah, I logged into the wrong guy. Fuck. God damn it. I messed up all my bags. Well, we hit 50% on our farm. And that's like the only red Zerg that we've seen the entire time. Not entirely true, but that's the biggest Zerg we've seen the entire time, by far. Boop, boop, boop. I lost 2 vanquishing weapons today. That's so lame. We don't lose 1 for like 1 billion years, and then we lose 2 in like 3 seconds. It's so sad. I'm gonna run back to my corpse and just see what they left, if anything. Probably nothing. I should have stayed invisible instead of roping. That was stupid. I thought they were going to be casting reveal and stuff, but they just didn't. They just threw potions on the floor. I should have just stayed hidden. I thought they were going to do a smart thing, so I tried to rope past them, but what are you going to do? Reds are brain dead. Don't cast reveal. They just throw potions randomly on the floor. That was me and AK yesterday. You're on level 2 and then bam, a massive Zerg of reds. Yeah, what are you gonna do? If there's more than one red, I just accept that I'm dead. Like, I don't bother. Well, 2 is you might be okay versus 2, but whoa, they're still fucking here, dude. Are they just staying on the staircase? I just want to check my corpse. See if they left, like, my weapon or my armor. I had, like, magic armor and stuff. Sometimes PKs kill you and they don't realize that you've got, magic armor on. Yeah, like, this whole armor set is fortification and they left all of it. Lel. Oh, they left my vanquishing weapon, too. They left my full magical armor set and my vanquishing weapon. So they just left like 100k loadout on the floor. I don't understand Reds. They're obviously not playing for a profit. I guess they just play for fun. Because they never take anything. They left my full set at like just... They just left everything. Vanquishing weapon, just... yeah. Whatever, I guess. I'm actually going to switch from this Warhammer to this. I prefer how it looks. Going for that drip. Glad I went back to check my loadout. They just left everything, GG. I even got my gold stack. We literally lost nothing to that death, and they just left everything. Kind of funny. That was the same group that smashed me in AK. I'm surprised the thief didn't get anything either. Yeah, as a thief, are you going to steal from a corpse and reveal yourself and flag grey when there's like 5 reds around? Probably not. You know what I mean? I think they did... Someone took our trapped pouch that had all of our loot in it. So we lost a chromatic core. Because we did get a chromatic core on that run. So rip, we lost a chromatic. But that's it. I don't really care about that. I care way more about my loadout and keeping my vanquishing stuff, so I don't have to buy more. But now I'm just wearing like copper armor instead of magic armor, which is way more likely to get looted, even though it costs way less. No one ever loots magical armor because they think it's default armor because it looks default, but it's not. It's magic, and people don't take it, even though it's worth a shit ton. Like fortification in Vuln armor, plate armor, that's worth a lot of money. No one ever takes it. They don't use their brains and check it. Well, SSC's full of a Zerg of reds right now. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go and just like grab a drink and stuff. I'll be back in a second. We'll leave the reds to whatever they're doing right now. Ah, we back. I tried to talk before I unmuted my mic. I was gonna get a snack because I'm kind of hungry, but my McGuff is in the middle of she's about to start making dinner, so I had a cookie. Is anyone in SSC? Are there still a shit ton of reds in there? I don't want to run back in just to die. It's just kind of pointless. If they're still there, I'll just... Well, I guess I'll just stand here. Let me check the Discord, see if anyone is offering me a sheathed sword. They are not. How much gold do we have? 2.5. Oh, I didn't check my vendor today. I don't know if I sold anything over the weekend. I didn't. I don't think my... In fact, let's stock our vendor up while we're stood here. I forgot to put all this stuff on my vendor before the weekend. I have a couple of maps. Some other shit. Let's stock all this. I also have this sealed chest. In fact, let's pop this chest. Let me log into my lockpicker. I've had this Paragon chest in my box for like 4 days. Sometimes I just can't be asked to pick them, you know? You just get it and you just can't be bothered. Ooh. Ooh, we got a lightning core from a random fucking lesser Paragon chest. That's kind of cool. I'm realizing we got a discipline core on that run and we lost that as well. Which obviously discipline cores cost 2 gold. But the annoyance comes in the fact that I'm 1 discipline core from unlocking discipline. So yeah, fuck. my discipline core. We didn't get it back, right? D? Nah, we didn't get it. Yeah, rip. Oh, my guy still has his Winterland tickets. I didn't know you could keep these. Ah. Well, anyway, let me log out of this guy. Wait, do I still have Winterland? Oh, I still have a bunch of Winterlands tickets even though the event's over. I thought those would get deleted. I have 2 research mats. I like to sell those to my guild though. So I'll probably hold off on those. Eh? Why can't I put anything in my bank? It's not saying anything. Why can't I put anything in my bank? What the fuck? I am fucking lost. I have no clue. The game would just not let me put anything in my bank. I do not know why. It straight up was just like not. That was such a weird bug. I was stood right next to the bank and the game was just like, no. I was stood right there, dude. Are these taste ID scrolls? They're begging. This one's taste ID. I can take this one out. I'm gonna eat that one. Lumberjack. I think inscription is 10k. Yeah. You got the Palmer Sceptre? Nice one. Well done. That's like the worst. Dude, why are maps so fucking cheap now? Level 2 maps are just like... Their price is non-existent. I feel like I should just be keeping these. I'll tell you what, I'm going to sell these. From now on, I'm only going to sell level 3 maps and higher. Because these are just... This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous how cheap they are right now. It just feels like I'm giving them away. But I don't have the T-map tome. That's why I'm sort of selling them, because I don't want them clogging up my chests. Is anyone in SSC? Are all those reds still there? Can I go back and farm now? Or am I not allowed to play because of all the reds? Ruined King is dead. I'm guessing they're still there then. You fucking noob. I thought you died because the Zerg was... Oh shit, I lost my fucking knife. Crap. Someone... I'm a noob now. Someone took my fucking Averite. Wait, it's like... Wait, what? The Zerg, what the fuck are they doing? They took my Averite skinning knife, but they didn't take my vanquishing weapon. The Averite knife is worth like 1,000 gold, and the vanquishing weapon is worth 70k. And they took... I swear to God, red players don't know what they're doing. They don't know. I'm just fucking convinced. I'm just fucking convinced. They just don't know what they're doing. Every time. Reds confuse the shit out of me. When you get killed by a red, you either get dry looted, or they take inconsequential shit. Fucking Averite skinning knife, as if that fucking means anything. It's so stupid. Am I missing anything else? My sewing kit. Someone stole my sewing kit? I dry looted my body of everything that was left. So someone took the sewing kit, but they didn't take... I'm so fucking lost. What the fuck are people looting, dude? Might be tapped out. You trapped that dungeon? Yeah, I'm gonna finish this SSC Sceptre, and then I'm gonna try for the Dark Maya Sceptre, but if I don't get it, I'm not gonna be too fussed. I'm gonna try for it, but I'm not gonna kill myself over it. At that point, I'm just gonna, you know. I'm gonna get SSC for my drip, because it goes with this outfit, that's why I wanna get it. But, I'm not fussed about... The Dark Maya would be nice just because I like it. But I'm not going to break my back over it. If I get it, I get it. I'll farm in Dark Maya exclusively. And if I get it, I get it. And if I don't, I don't. At 7 to 8k, you get the gold back in the chest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I've never done a T-map, so I'm not sure how much gold they actually drop, you know what I mean? But I'm pretty certain a level 2 T-map is dropping more than, you know, the amount of gold that they're selling for right now. Need to move slightly. I don't trust this marksman, they can fuck you up. Gotta be a little bit careful. If you gold break even, you are happy on a 2. Income is if you get res. Okay. Well, I'll do T-maps at some point. If I do T-maps, though, I don't know if I'm going to commit to leveling a Trapper. I might just make my summoner Bard. Ah, but you need lockpicking. Dude, I cannot be arsed with T-maps. You need so much stuff. I feel like I have to do them on my alt, because he has Harvest. And he has lockpicking already. I don't want to level Tinkering on that guy, because I'm going to level Tinkering on my main. You can do level 2 with 60 lockpicking. Yeah, but that means I have to level it to 60. Save me. Bum, 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 bum. Livia Julia, run! It's boring for your content? What, T-maps? Are they? I feel like I would get, fucking invaded constantly. Yeah, I don't think T-maps would be worth it to do on stream just because of the snipers. It wouldn't be fucking worth it. I wouldn't be able to play the game. It would be so frustrating. I would just be buying T-maps just to give them to people that are stream sniping me, basically. It wouldn't be worth it. The amount of wilderness PKs as well. I already hate the wilderness without adding T-maps into the equation. But people said the same thing about Ocean. They were like, if you're on the Ocean, everyone's just gonna stream snipe your location and sink your ship all the time. And it, like, never happened. So, yeah. Maybe I'll just do it. Also, a T-map guide is my #1 requested guide, by the way. I always get requests from people to be like, when are you doing a T-map guide? And then, surely, T-maps aren't that complicated. You just decipher the map and then go to the spot with a shovel. And then you just use lockpicking. What's so hard about that? Maybe I can just record myself doing like a level 1 T-map. Just so that I can get the footage and then make a guide for it. Just so people will shut up. But I don't think it seems that complicated. It needs a third-party pro... Why? What for? What do you need a third-party program for? Do you mean like explore Outlands to find the location? Yeah. T8 is the only one more involved? Yeah, T8's fucking... Yeah. T8 is more for like... guilds. I don't really make guides for content that's like group content, like T8s. I would just make a very generic, here's how you do a T-map, feel free to go do them sort of guide, you know? Goblin loot? What does that do? Is it necessary, though? Why do I need that? Why can't I just stick my map into Explore Outlands, go and do it? Why do I need goblin loot? Oh shit, it's a Lancer. I thought it was a Bard. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Lancer, I can't one-shot you, I'm sorry. That was a lot of damage. Dude, he did like 75% of my health bar in one charge. You should get a better snippet program and try Explore again. Oh, there's one issue with Explore Outlands. And it's if you have a map that's at that neutral PvP location in the wilderness. I can't remember what it's called. But for some reason it always tells me that it's somewhere else. I don't know why. It just always tells me it's in the middle of the map and it's just not. It always takes me to the exact same spot, and I'm like, why do you think it's here? It doesn't make any sense. Like, the spot it takes you to doesn't even look like the map. It just takes you to some random spot. Explosion scrolls. Explosion scrolls? Been a while since we did that. Outlands Butler does SOS grouping. I assume there's similar for T-Map. I don't think you would need any grouping, though. If I did T-Maps, I would just do one map, then go back to my in-room and grab another map, and then go back to my in-room and then grab another, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be grouping anything. It's not really necessary. Like with Ocean, it's hard to get back out to the ocean, you know? That's why the grouping is so necessary. But with T-Maps, not so much. You can just go back to your room, grab another map, go out again. Straight away. No delay. No crew delay, no sailing delay. Fucking Z. Die, Bard! Dude, how many spectral bards have I killed? What's even the monster type in here? Which progression, which achievement am I progressing in here? Bum 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 bum. That's the worst rope ever. I roped like 4 squares. Rope. Hide. Nice. Nice. Good finisher trigger. Thank you, game. Oh shit, what's this die we got? A room book die, metallic umber. I'm just gonna leave that out. I can't be bothered to put it in a pouch. Who cares? It's a room book die. 2 gold value. 52%. Let's go. Give me that. I was hoping to get to 60. I think 60 is a good goal, because that leaves me with 40% left, and I can get like 40% in a day quite handily. Easy. Man, walking around in a circle in this courtyard for 600 hours. Peak Outlands content. I fucking love farming scepters, dude. I fucking love it. Makes me fucking hard. 10,000. Look at that, though. I'm starting to hit 10Ks on my swings. This guy has more than 10k health, and he drops 900 gold. It's just sad. Yeah, these Lancers are like the worst thing to kill on this whole floor. They have really high health, and they don't drop shit. It's like so pointless. Weirdly balanced mob. Does a shit ton of damage with its charge attack. Has loads of health. Can't one-shot it on Backstabber. 900 gold. Best I can do, 900 gold. Just terrible. Would not recommend. Now this Corpse Flower. Sometimes I one-shot these, sometimes I don't. But they drop like 1.4, something like that. 1.2, 1.4. And they're easily one-shottable. 1.4, basically 1.5. And we one-shot it, and it was like so easy. Baiting this grave bug into going the wrong way. My throat's starting to hurt. No! We're gonna will this illness away. You fucking piece of shit grave bug. Oh, and you fucking diseased me too. You can eat my butthole. This grave bug, it fucking shoved me and then diseased me. What a bully. Go away. I don't want you within 1 square of me. I have a grave bug restraining order right now. Gray running around outside for some reason. Back shitting today. Why do you call it back shitting? Why do you have to come into my stream and be incredibly negatively aggressive? The fuck was that, dude? What the fuck was that, Quag? Back shitting. Dude comes into the stream and he's like, this fucking build! Yeah, I'm playing Backstabber for 2 reasons. 1, to piss off Quag. And 2, because there's a lot of reds in this dungeon, and I just can't be asked to deal with it, so I'm just staying invisible a lot. Although we did just die to some reds a minute ago. That was my bad. That was entirely my bad. They got me because I was being super greedy. I'll hold my hands up on that one. That was my bad. But yeah, I like playing Backstabber when there's a lot of reds. Because it's free real estate.
Oh, hi, thanks for
That's the wrong button. Fuck. I meant to do this one. I meant to do this one. Okay. It's free real estate. I have too many buttons. I've lost track of what's what. Backstabbers are cancer lately. Are they? Why do you think that though? Here's my thing with I've played a lot of Backstabber. I'm sure that some people are stealing your mobs. I'm not going to pretend like there aren't Backstabbers that steal mobs, because there definitely are. But the majority of Backstabbers are already prepping to kill the mob. And that's why they're there and they kill the mob. They're like already there, they're already hiding. And then you come along and you start attacking it. And then they kill it. And it's like, well, they were waiting to kill it that whole time. They're not just going to abandon the mob because you didn't know they were there, you know? So, just check your privilege, Mr. I'm visible all the time. I'm gonna check out the Thief NPC real quick, hang on. We're gonna sell our black goods. Don't at me, I do not give a shit about the market. I just sell them, no matter what. Trash, trash. Cross distillation. Trash. We don't have any rares. We got an arcane scroll from the very rare. That is so lame. That is super lame. We would have gotten more flat gold if we'd gotten gold. But you're talking about backseating the stream? You can backseat all you like. I'll just ignore you. Tell me how I should play so that I can ignore your advice. Thank you. Do it. Maybe he was saying something like shitting on them, like owning them. No, he was being a twat. Quag, I was a piece of garbage in Palmer, but I would res people. Just backstabbers. Why you gotta abandon backstabbers like that, dude? If I died, would you have resed me? Preach it. Yeah.
No.
I'm attacking something and a backstabber runs up smoke bombs and one-shots it. Well, that's your fault. You should have killed it faster. Quag, what's your in-game name? I'm gonna run up to every mob I see you fight and just smoke bomb kill it. Well, to be honest with you, I never fucking see that. It sounds like, what's it called? Bias? Where you're choosing to only remember the instances where that happens. But the reality is it happens incredibly rarely. There's a red here. Just gonna wait a second and see what he's doing. Be faster with your kills. A true backstabber isn't wasting a smoke bomb to do that? Yeah, that's true. What's that red doing? He went invis here, but he's just not doing anything. He's just chilling. I'm not gonna make myself visible until I know what this red's doing, because I just died to a red. I'm not doing it again. I can't be arsed with it. So I'm just gonna wait. Looks like he's moved though. All these people are sort of chilling. You've been in so many dungeons on your tamer and have never seen that. Yeah, I don't really see that. It's definitely bias. It happened to him one time and he's never forgotten it. He will never forgive that one backstabber. Ever. Back smoking. Backstabbers really like being revealed.
Wanted something more sexual.
It's always sexual, dude. That's what those Zergs of Reds want. They don't just want our money. They want something way more sexual, dude. Trust me. That's what they're after. You on me? You piece of shit. If you watch the hub while waiting for stealth, is that backstroking? Bro, I'm getting fucked up because this guy fucking took the bard aggro, piece of shit. Gotta put detect on something and just reveal backstabbers all day. I took detect on my red, literally so I could kill... Hey look, this guy's fighting this bard and I'm gonna backstab it. Haha. Just for you, Quag. But to be honest with you, that was my that was my...
Got him!
Got him! That was my bard. He ran over and stole it from me. I was already in the middle of fighting it and he fucking took it. So I regret nothing. Also, he got looting rights, so made no difference. Give me that percentage, though. Give me that. Yoink. I prefer to eat snacks while backstabbing. Backsnacking. I'll backsnack. Backsnacking is when you put, like, sushi on your wife's back and you, like, eat it off with just your tongue. What? Backsnacking. Or 2 lines. Sure. I only do lines off my bro's balls, okay? I will not elaborate. No, my bro has big balls, dude. He's got fucking mangoes. Got fucking We call him Melon Balls. And it's not because he likes ice cream. Melon Ball is an ice cream thing, right? Difference between a Ritz and a lesbian. One is a snack cracker and the other is a crack snack. What the fuck? Bonk. Am I good? I'm good. Get that finisher. Ah, the reds are back. Alright, we're just hitting the hide button. If it's the same Zerg again, I'm just gonna fucking leave. I don't want to be dealing with this, to be honest. What is fighting this marksman? I was gonna say, how does he not have the bard aggro? Oh shit, he did an AoE and killed my bard. Nice. Let me hide a second real quick. There's some reds. We had some crows. Smart detection beta. That's new. Alright. I allowed that lesbian joke through the filter, but enough of the lesbian jokes. Let's not target one minority, please. If we could also make if we could make as many jokes about straight people as we can, that'd be great. Let's balance things out a little bit. Can we get some straight people jokes? What's a straight person's favorite fruit? Pussy. There you go. It's fun as long as you balance it out. I need some straight people jokes. You just got to balance it out. As long as I don't target one minority the entire fucking time. If we target every minority equally, it's fine. Straight people are a minority, right? Oh shit. Don't breathe it in. Hit him. Got him. I'm worried about being visible because of these reds. If a Hollander marries a Filipino, does that make their kids jalapenos? Ah! I like that one. I like that one. It does. They are jalapenos. That's a spicy one. Ha! Get it? Spicy? Ah, shit. Wasted my stealth. Take the fucking gems! Fucking world save. This world save has interrupted my gem farm. I'm over 1,000 on every gem now, by the way. Including diamonds. We're over 1,000. It's nice. Trying to watch, but training poisoning. There's a script for that. There's a script that automatically... You have to use it next to your shelf. And you, it automatically cures your poisoning if you get poisoned. I think you can just set it to whatever level you want. It's like a JSONs one. Someone in stream was using it. Someone in the stream was using it. Another death. Jesus. These reds are on a fucking rampage. Only 10 points left? Yeah, you just do it manually, whatever. I'm just saying there is a script. It uses a Chris. Guess we're on Animal Crossing now. Seems kind of loud. did the straight man get his girlfriend for Christmas? Pregnant. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, let me figure out my mates. No. Don't get diseased, move! Oh, for fuck's sake. He didn't move because I right-clicked on the fucking death gump window. Get away from me, dude. Fucking fuck. Having your move key be the same as your click on buttons key, bullshit. If only there was some kind of WASD movement. Don't need a straight man for that. Just need a turkey baster and a willing participant.
Daddy, chill.
No one's used that in a while. Okay. What in the hell is even that? You mean, wait. Let me find it, wait.
What the hell is even that?
You mean that? Is that what you mean? We have both. Chill is free. What the hell is not free? Hashtag channel points. My game is kind of lagging a bit, actually, today. Feels weird. I just got a backstab in while he was 2 squares from me. The game kind of froze a little bit. Kind of weird. Do. I get the feeling that these crows are coming from like one stealth PK or something. Because I've not seen a Zerg running through. But I've seen like 2 deaths. I fucked up. I hit my meditate button. There was someone in Kingdom Hearts yesterday stealth killing. Yeah, stealth killing's the best solo PKing. Let's be real. You just stealth and then you just wait for someone to go down to half health and then you just dump on them. Easy. The English are not a very spiritual people, so they invented cricket to give them some idea of eternity. Yeah, cricket's super fucking boring, dude. I worked with an Indian guy in my last team and he was really into cricket, because I think cricket's also quite big in India. And he kept trying to talk to me about cricket and I just did not give a shit. Like, take the hint, bro. I don't like cricket, go away. Just because I'm British, what do you think I give a shit about cricket? I mean, Americans invented American football so that they can be world champions at something, you know what I mean? The sport that no one else wants to play. Is it even possible to play American football as a non-American? Like, do they have non-American teams? Like, if I made an American football team in the UK, could I go to America and join, like, the league and play? How does that work? EFB? AFB is MO? Yeah. It's the best way to play solo PK. Because if you run in as a non-stealth dude, you know, it's just a pain in the ass. I tried playing a red and fuck that shit. Solo red is just... It's a pain in the ass. Put it lightly. I'm just gonna ignore this death cap. I'm just gonna pretend like he's not there. Canadians have American football teams? Horrifying. Is it all the southern? Is it the more southern Canadian? Where it's like closer to America, so it kind of bleeds in more, you know? I bet there's not like an Alaskan... Oh wait, Alaska's in America. I thought that was it. Is Alaska in Canada? No, it's in America, right? Yeah, it's in America. I just know that it's north, very north of America. Where Canada is, you know? Better off playing a blue PK Hunter? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing a blue PK Hunter, actually. I've earned enough experience to unlock an additional mastery chain link. Oh! Guess how many link chains we have. Only true fans of the stream will know how many links we have. How many links do we have now? We just unlocked one. 14. 67. See, Merlitz is a Chad. Greybush is also a Chad. Quag is not a Chad. We're at 14. We need a damage to creatures above 66% HP link to increase our dupus. Our dupus. How close are we to the next link then? How many XP? 3.75? Cool. $69 was your next guess? That was probably going to be more correct. Yeah, 69. That sounds right. I'm gonna be real, this guy doesn't need this many mobs. So I'm just gonna take one from him. You can't be mad at me for taking one of those. He's got 3 fucking mobs on him. That's fair game. You can't monopolize 3 mobs and expect me to leave him alone, you know? That's just mean. That's just selfish, you know, at that point. What is this emoji? Italia 7 party. If he is a cleave Dexer. Ah. Well, he's not though, he's a tamer, so. He was a bard tamer. But we can pretend he was a cleave Dexer if that fits your story a little bit better and makes me evil. We can pretend. We'll pretend. Yeah, he was a cleave Dexer. That's my bad. Sorry about that. He was definitely a cleave Dexer. I don't know if he was a bard tamer, but he was a tamer. I don't think he was cleaving. He walked into me, officer, I swear. Chonk. I guess we'll grab our new link, like, now. In fact, I can afford some bronze reforge tools on my societies. So, I'll probably grab 2. One for my taming link, we'll get a follower attack speed. And one for my backstab link, we'll get a creatures above 66. Those are the only 2 chains that I really care about keeping capped with links. The other chains don't have caps. They're not a cap. Let's do the corpse flower. Okay, what is happening? All these mobs are all over the place. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Doesn't make you evil, bard, or cleave. He can expect you to leave the mobs, but if you don't, that doesn't make you evil. Yeah, I agree. I don't agree with the whole that was my mob mentality, you know what I mean? We're in a dungeon. All the mobs are fair game. That's why looting rights exist, right? If he does most of the damage, he'll get the looting rights, you know? And that's the mechanic. If he starts attacking a mob, I don't have to leave that, you know? I can just take it. It's a fucking open PvP game. He can attack me if it pisses him off, you know? That's his choice. Where is this, Didn't I get a a guy down to like 1 HP. Where did he go? Must be this guy. Alright, we're full weight. Let's go. And we got a new link. Let's go. Big fan. And we avoided the aggro on that marksman. Let's go. Big fan. And we're at 55%. Let's go. Big fan. How big is your PvP-ness? I've done a bit of PvP. I did some PKing. I'm not a fan of PKing. I don't like killing random people.
Nice.
I'd rather be an anti-PK and make a PK build where I run and kill reds and stuff. Would be way more fun. Like a sheriff build, if you will. Other than that, I'm trying to learn the arena. We're going to do some arena stuff. I just need to plan it properly because it requires a lot of like sitting and practicing. So I'm probably going to do that on my days when I'm not streaming. Because I don't think it's that entertaining to watch me hit a dummy for like 2 hours just practicing rotations. You know what I mean? So I'll probably be learning that at the weekend, like off stream properly. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Alright, let's go by... Let me look up the damage to 66 links. $125k. And the follower attack damage, I'm guessing, is the same. Attack speed. Alright, whatever. Fuck it. Let's just type in bronze link. We're just gonna take the 2 cheapest bronze links I can find. Wee woo, wee woo. Feels like there's not a lot of reds or people killing others in the dungeons. I will for sure be making a PK red. There are so many people farming non-stop. I mean, we literally had 2 Zergs today, so yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. What am I doing? Whoa. Someone was trying to thieve and got guard whacked, I think. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. I love this house with the time menageries on it. Really cool. I'm guessing it's a guild house. Okay, so I have 2. World save. I was wondering where the fuck my link went. I moved it and it disappeared. World save. Okay, so I'm gonna grab these 2 links. I'm gonna... So I have societies. I have these points here that I've been just sitting on. I'm gonna get 2 bronze reforge tools. And we'll see how much extra damage this link gives us. Like, we'll feel it, you know? We've been in this dungeon all day, so we should feel how different it is, you know? Why is there a chromatic? What the fuck? Why is there a chromatic core in my bank? Did someone distro me a chromatic core? Who did that? Who did that? What's this for? 2 Zergs in how long of farming, though? I'm talking more single reds. That's because playing as a solo red is just a great way to just die. Trust me, we've done it. You just die. Everyone just collapses on you and you just die. Like, what are you supposed to do? That's why people Zerg. I completely understand why people Zerg. Like, I don't have anything, you know, against that, because What are you supposed to do? You can't fucking win. Bam. And then we want this one to be follower attack speed. There we go. We're at 14 links. Feels good, man. We're nearly halfway. I know it's not literally halfway in terms of XP, but we're nearly at 15. I think 15 is one of the achievements, right? Is that the chromatic core that we died with earlier? Did someone go in, loot my stuff, and then distro it to me? Is that what happened? Because we died with a chromo core earlier, and then there's just a chromatic core in my bank. I don't know why. I didn't even see a distro pop up, so I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on there. Holy shit, we have 134,000 leather. I guess that's what happens when you play Backstabber for too long. We have a ton of green, a ton of blue, a ton of rose, a ton of gold. I'm stacked. Does anyone need some leather? I can sell you some leather. Let me check my Discord. I want to see if anyone's selling me the sheathed sword. Nope. Everyone hates me. Let me look on the buy sell. What am I looking for here? They moved all the... Oh, they moved it because they made the trade verify thing. Thank you. I was not paying attention. My girlfriend just brought me dinner. You need follower damage links? No, Yanami. I have 10. 10 follower damage, and then I'm on 4 follower attack speed. We are kind of rocking the thing. Go shelter, sure. Shelly. I'll be on steps. I only have 14 links total though. I can't like install anymore. Whoa, let me check out your drip. Nice, you got the Osari Sceptre. Teamwork. Oh, thank you so much, Yanami. These are follower attack speed links. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. You didn't have to. You know they're worth like 100k each, right? That's like 450, 500k. You just threw at me. You sure? Thank you, dude. Give it a little ho ho ho. 'Tis the Christmas season, kinda. Oh, you got the Aegis one as well. I have Tidal and I have Moors, and we're over halfway to SSC. Cavanam, yeah, I was tempted to go with Cav. It's quite neutral, but it's very bright. Looks good. Do you have blessed sandals? You do. Only 4 getting wild. I'm hoping to have 4 scepters by the end. Because I want to get SSC, then I want to get Darkmire. I like the llama. I can't emote on him because I just emoted. Back. Got any of them special chance damage? Oh, you weren't specific enough. Do you mean melee special chance or do you mean spell special chance? See, you weren't specific enough, I'm afraid. What is this? This is just a ton of fucking. These are my PvP PK weapons. All right, I need to get a new bag. I need to get another bag out for all these links because I'm not gonna be able to equip those for a hot second. They're gonna sit in this chest for a while until I get my link levels. Thank you, Yanami, for the things, for the links. Spell special doesn't exist. I don't know. I'm a fucking noob. Let's watch more of this fart video.
Do you think if I like tried to cover it up with a cough, they wouldn't hear it?
Just do it.
These videos are so stupid.
Oh,
They didn't rubber band.
Why is he licking his lips so much? I'm not doing this one. Alright. Sorry, Nami. Let me give you some. Put that link again. Should work this time. The guy with the pot on skateboard is hilarious. Ah, but it looked like it was. It looked like bait. It looked like fucking.
Brett, why do you have so many?
It looked like horny bait. That's why I clicked off of it. It looked like horny bait. Fine, let's try it. That's not even trying to cover anything up. She just farted through a fucking pipe. The girl with the pot on the screen. Oh, this is the. Isn't that the same girl? Why? This is so stupid. All right, I'm gonna eat my dinner. My girlfriend brought me my food, some food for the evening. And I don't really want to eat it while I'm farming, so I'm just gonna eat it now. Since we're out of the dungeon. It is, I know you guys like to know what the fuck I'm eating. It's, rice with, some kind of sausage in a tomato sauce with onions and peppers, and I'm trying to ID it. It's also covered in cheese. That's why I'm struggling to ID what it is. Because it's just, all I can see is cheese. So yeah, I'm struggling to ID it entirely. Don't forget to pee. I'll pee after I eat, probably. They call me the pee eater. Anyway, we can either play Wordle, or we can watch a YouTube video. I'm not watching any more fart videos, especially not while I'm eating. Because I'll choke because they're so funny. That is a big copy and paste, Nami. Think I'm going to read that? Spell special doesn't exist. Spell aspect effect modifier. Spell aspect special chance. Right there. Spell aspect special. Spell charge chance. Spell charge damage. Spell charge chance / charge damage. Spell damage. Spell ignore resist chance. Spell damage chance ignore resist chance charge chance spell damage chance. These links are fucking crazy. Spell damage when no followers. Ooh. I'll take one of those for dinner. I accept FedEx. Well, it might be a bit cold by the time it gets to you. I tell you what, I'll eat it. Oh, it has a... Oh no, that's sausage. I thought it was I thought it was courgette. It's a bit of the sausage. I thought it was a piece of courgette. I think it might be cold by the time it gets to you, so I'll describe it to you. Yeah, it's fucking delicious. Sorry, Quag. Sorry, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Grape? We can do grape. Grapes are one of my favorite fruit, by the way. Grapes, oranges, pears. We have E. E is Dead by Daylight player's favorite letter. It can't be aspect because A and P are already ticked off. I want serious guesses, like Helms. We have E and L. It's okay, you got Backstabber brain today? What's your main, Quag? Looks like you're after spell damage. Are you an arcane mage enjoyer? This food is fucking good. Holy shit. I'm gonna tell my girlfriend. This dinner hits different. I don't know what she's done. You know when food is just seasoned perfectly and it's fucking great? I need to fucking message FedEx and get some of this sent out to Merlitz, dude. It's so good. You main arcane mage? Do you do the spells manually or do you use a script? Also, do you use mana drain? I've seen some arcane mages use mana drain. I'm assuming they're using the wizard grimoire to make it give you mana. I never had that in my rotation, but I thought adding mana drain would be pretty good. You don't use mana drain? Fuck. I was setting up for a mana drain D's nuts. You don't fucking use it. Fuck. Hago team. It's just Gadim. You don't have to put ha. It's just Gadim. Gadim. Maybe I should add Hagadim. It's a tough one. Where is it? Gotim. A, B, C, D, E, F, Gotim. It's right here. How do I edit this command? Oh, I think I need to go over to commands. Ha. Gotim. There you go. Now that'll work. What was the other one someone did earlier? It was like, yeah, boy. But they put like, yeah, boy, like that. Y-E-B-O-I. There we go. You can leave it? No, it's done now. It takes me 2 seconds, dude. To add little exclamation point commands. It's not hard. What about... Latoy. Is Latoy a word? Len? Leb? What about Bell? That can't be correct because the E can't be last. And also the L can't be second. Wow, I fucked this. This is why I don't make guesses. I'm trying to eat. I made the worst possible guess. This is not going well. This is not going well at all. We do know that there's not 2 E's though, which is good. Devil. No fucking way. Mailing, fuck off. What the fuck? Mailing's cheating. I'm convinced. He's hacking the Wordle website. Scrabble assist? Is that a thing? Maybe I need to get that. I suck at Scrabble. I intentionally don't play it because I suck. Alright, we're going to start with... Okay, we'll start with Spark. We can do Moist next, Quag. We'll do Moist next. We're on Spark. Need to mix this food up a little bit. The cheese has stuck it all together like a pizza. Split up. So mean today? I just said I would do it next. I would have done it on this one, but you were after Merlitz. It says Spark, then Moist. I got to do them in order. It's only fair. Syrup, there's no R. Mailing has had a taste of victory and now he's rushing too much. Alright, begins with S. Getting the first letter is huge. It can't be stove because there's a P in the word. It can be stoop. Holy shit. Holy shit. Swoop? It can't be scope. Ah, we fucking suck. Scoop. You know, this counts as 2. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Alright, there's Moist. Well done. We got 0 fucking letters. You happy? You happy? Yes. Backstab hater. Oh, we have an ER word. There's no T. Maybe you're a hater. This food is so fucking good. Holy shit. I'm shocked. Huh. What the fuck is this word? Duper. Okay. We know it begins with U. It can't be super, there's no S. Can't be under, there's no T. Oh my god. I feel like I'm playing on my own. It's upper, I guess. Yeah, upper. Sourson, good shit. Truly Notorious, second place, good shit. Give me a first word. It can't be moist, we already had that. Moist. Fuck off. Poopy is such a poopy first word. Parsnip, welcome back to the stream, my dude. How was your Christmas? I've only just noticed that's you. We have so many more exclamation point commands, dude, for you to play with. So many more. Scamp. Oh, we can't have scamp. There's no P. We can't have scams. Okay, we got S. Scant. Oh, scant would have been better.
Up the butt.
Up the butt.
Got him!
Dive? That's not a word.
Yeah, boy.
It's a word? What the fuck is a shive?
Shive.
A broad bung hammered... a broad bung hammered into a hole in the top of a cask when the cask has been filled. What's a bung?
Bung.
Block something. It's like a stopper. So it's like a shive is like a cork. Bung hole. Fuck off. Hang on, I'm really far behind on these guesses. Sauce? Can't be sauce. Can't be steel. There's no beans. What's the exclamation point beans? What do you want that to be? Sling. Get. Almost. Maybe swing? It's swing. Could be sting too. Yeah, not wrong. Sauce was way before I tried shive. We're not going to talk about shive. No one in my chat is allowed to say shive right now. Shive is a banned word. I refuse to believe that's a real fucking word. Adieu. I mean, that's just like vowels the word. What the fuck? Guess I'm not needed here anymore. You are always needed, Parsnip. Dealt. Yeah. Ooh, so close. It can't be drank as an E. Wader? It can't be wader. Good guess though, for the second one. I see what you're doing. Drake. God's plan. God's plan. I don't wanna be. Straight grape. Drape. Fuck. Fuck is too few words. We can have fucks. Yeah, we got K. Fuck is too few letters, sorry. Wordle gets you suspiciously angry, you know? Did Wordle hurt your wife? Killer's too many letters. Flutz. Is that... we can't have you. I don't think it would take that as well. Just like German, no? It's accepted in the Cambridge Dictionary. Well, it's not accepted in Wordle because we have no U, so... We play it every day and send it to each other when we're done. Cramp? It can't be cramp, there's a K. Right. Good shit. Ooh. with the first and last letters. It could be book. Broke. There's no R. Could be boink. Like how I boink on... I'm not going to finish the sentence. I'm going to leave that one. I'm not going to finish that one.
You suck.
I was so close. Blink? Yeah, blink's a good one. It was blink. Well done, Cabba. Well done, Sasha. I don't think Sasha's been in the stream in a couple of days. She's probably busy for Christmas. I just said well done, Cabba. Klutz, you want to see if klutz is a real word? Fine. It is. Interesting. Cramp. We can do both klutz and cramp. Isn't that cool? We have R. Fuck, this food is so good. Top hat.
You're just like me. Trash!
That's me. We're all trash around here. Parsnip, you better redeem that 10k one. I know you've got the fucking points. I added a 10k one just for rich people. I could make that one a bit longer if you like. I maybe made it a bit too short. Round. Oh, there's no U. Good guess, there's no U. It could be ruined. Or rioned. Could be rinds. There you go. We have D and R. Maybe something like that. Nerdy. Ooh. Ooh. R-foul. I take my top hat off to you. I'm nearly done with my food. We can maybe do one or two more wordles, depending on how easy they are. Or should I say how hard they are? Monocle where? I photoshopped the monocle off of it because it was covering up my face. Nerdy. Crunk. Is crunk a word? How is crunk a word? Fuck off. Crunk.
Crunk.
A type of hip-hop music characterized as repeatedly shouting catchphrases. Get crunk. Very excited and full of energy when you're crunked. The fuck am I reading? Get crunked. Alright, fine. Crunk is allowed. I'm gonna add exclamation point crunk to the chat. Trap. Terrible. Great. Ooh, we just lost A, but we could do greel. Bream? Brood. Bruh. What about breed? It's breed. It was almost greed. Good shit, Quag. It was breed. And good shit. Who said brood? Cabba. Close. It was breed. You like broody men? The fuck? Might I recommend watching the hit Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? What's the one where he has a kid? What's that one called? Junior? Depends why you don't like me. Fuck you. I would have a kid. I would have a kid if I could find a willing participant. I don't have a willing participant. Right? Kids are expensive. Not if you don't feed them. You just don't feed them. It's real easy. You just stop feeding them. I don't get why no parents tried this yet. It's just, it seems so obvious to me. Trade. No way. Oh my god, you were so fucking close. Keep them in the basement, bucket of fish heads. Yeah, man. I mean, we all watched that Simpsons episode, you know. It was an educational episode. Train? Is that a word? Train? It's not even a fucking word. You know train is spelled like with an I, right? You eat like an American? Dude, Dude. You know what I'm saying? You're not wrong. I shovel like massive mountains of food into my mouth. I'm so hungry all the fucking time. I'm always hungry, like constantly. But I'm also really slender and muscular and sexy. This type of poetry sees himself out of Wordle. You should be playing Wordle, Obriensky, because then you'll learn words and how to spell them. It will increase your, you know, vocabulary skills. I am a food goblin, though. I apologize. I'm sorry you'll have to watch that. I just love eating food so fucking much. If I didn't go swimming twice a week, I'd be a big fucking fatty. That's why I swim so much, because I'm like... I have to. Dude, I just eat so much food. I just love eating. You know, you can enjoy food, and you can love food, and you can eat loads of food. You just have to look after yourself, you know? Keep doing exercise and stuff. Given, widen. Why are you always farting on me, bro? Oh my god, who said given? Merlitz with the 2! We've only ever gotten 2 in 2. Only ever gotten 2. Fucking hype. I'm more hype about Wordle than fucking Ultima. You think I give a shit about Ultima? We just got given in 2. Bro. Merlitz is crowned the Wordle champion of the day. Well done. Well done, Merlitz. Let me check my Discord. No one's messaged me. I'm waiting for a response on buying a sheathed sword, so I keep checking that in case he gets back to me. In the meantime, we're gonna go Shadow Spire. Let's go. And now I'm full of food. I'm gonna hit the itis. I'm gonna get itis. If I start passing out on stream, just accept it. Just accept that I'm gonna fall asleep. It's all good, dude. I take it back, it is spelled the same way as choo-choo train. Lel. Train poetry. You love watching it, that's why you subbed? What, for Wordle? Train is not a word. With A-N-E, yeah. It's not. Big Worm, no! Rip Big Worm. I'm not guessing for the rest of the day. No, we're not going to play again, probably. I only play Wordle when I'm on, like, a food break, and, I just... That was a lot of food. I'm kind of, like, very full right now. That was, like, a lot of food. I'm not going to eat again for a hot second. Probably not for the rest of the day. I might have a cookie later, if I'm feeling spicy. What the hell is that small-ass train? Well, we did Winter Wonderland, the event thing that was on, and I got all of those train pieces myself by playing Winter Wonderland, except one of them, which I traded for. But I traded a train piece from Winter Wonderland for it, so I don't feel too bad. So that's why my train is so tiny, because all of those train pieces I got for free. I got them from the event. I didn't buy any. And I'm really proud that we managed to finish the whole train set just by playing the event. So I refuse to add any pieces that you have to pay for. So it's gonna stay tiny until, it's gonna stay tiny, you know, for a bit. What, you pay to watch me eat like that? Next time I shove a huge spoon of rice in my mouth, I'll make the webcam full screen. Or maybe you can pay for mega zoom or something with the channel points. I need you to get right in my face, you know? What action did you miss the past couple of weeks? How's PvP Thief? PvP Thief was exceptionally profitable. We came out of PvP Thief with about 10 research mats. I'm not even joking, we kept fucking stealing research mats. Do you know how many people leave research mats just in their top bag? Actually depressing. Actually depressing. Also, on my YouTube channel, Parsip, you can see I actually uploaded a video, which was my first day of PvP Thievery, so you can watch it. And I edited it, so it's all like just the best parts sort of thing, you know? So if you're really into the whole PvP Thievery thing, you can do that. And you can watch it and like it and subscribe. It's a badass train? No. Yeah, it's the best train. No. Yeah, it's fair. But PvP Thievery is cool. We've played it a few times. We've switched on Red Hand. We've switched off Red Hand, you know. We've done it a couple of times. And I really enjoy it. And we're going to play it regularly on the stream whenever I feel like it. It's super fun. I really enjoy it. And I don't feel bad stealing from people. Because the people I steal from are stupid. I just keep stealing things from people's top bags. And it's just... They just have research mats just like here, just like in their bag. And I just go snoop. Up the butt. Research mat done. Bye. And this dungeon run, this is our first time with 14 links. We just hit our 14th link.
And so, bang, up the butt.
Am I gonna have to put a fucking delay on that? Golden map, nice. Itchy nose. I can make up the butt channel reward, 200 points. Rodney's 200 points. So I think now that I've got this this link, I think I'm actually doing... I think I'm consistently one-shotting these marksmen and these bards. We haven't not one-shotted a marksman or bard yet. We've one-shot all of them. Bum, bum, bum. I love this song. This next bit. Do, 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 do. It's the best bit. 10k damage.
I got my Magnum condoms. I got my Watt 100s. I'm ready to plow.
I know you are, bro. Me too. Got my Magnum condom. Got my Watt 100s. God, I fucking love Sunny. I haven't seen the latest season yet. I think they released a new season like a few months ago. I haven't seen it at all. I think we're just one-shotting these guys now. These spectral marksmen and these spectral bards. Which is huge. That is a huge... That's huge. For farming this area, that's huge. This is huge. Can I say that more? It's huge. We were two-shotting these guys. Sometimes one-shotting, mostly two-shotting. Ah.
Okay.
What core is this, blood?
Legendary.
Alright, everyone has found the exclamation point commands. What about legend? Wait for it. Dairy. What else did we do since Parsnip went on his summer holiday?
Legend? Wait for it.
Wait for it.
We... Oh, the music stopped.
Dairy.
We learned about covering your farts.
We learned about cover your fart. We did do that. That was a thing that we did. Alright, if that guy wants to answer, he can have it. Let's try, see if we can one-shot these death caps and these death vines. I don't think we'll one-shot the death vines. We might one-shot the death caps now. The death vines we were quite far off killing. It was like 1/8 of their health left still. Go for second or third scepter. This is our third scepter. We have the Tidal Tomb Scepter, which the game just lagged like crazy and now it's stuck in my fucking mouse. What's happening? We have the Tidal Tomb Scepter, which I love. Looks great. And we have the Mausoleum Scepter. We one-shot the death cap. Let's try the... Let's kill the Soldier's Widow first. She's blocking my escape route. Level 1 T-map. That is officially the first T-map that we're going to keep. We're going to stop selling level 1 and level 2 T-maps because they're too cheap right now. Been farming? Yeah. I played on Christmas, dude. I streamed on Christmas Day. I was here streaming Christmas Day, dude. I haven't missed a day of streaming, even over Christmas. I don't care. I just fucking played. Let's go. Alright, we can't one-shot Death Vines. Those guys are pretty tanky. But we're one-shotting everything else in here. Death Vines and Grave Bugs are the only thing we're not killing. In money? No. He has died. I mean, I know there are people in the stream even with like 7-8 scepters. We're sometimes one-shotting these corpse flowers. Sometimes not. The Moor's Scepter was really hard to get. The Moor's Scepter was a pain. There were so many reds. We kept getting zerged like constantly. I think we had to leave the dungeon because of reds like fucking 50 times over the whole scepter. It was crazy. Moors is super popular with reds. I learned while farming the scepter. But Tidal Tomb Tidal Tomb was free. We saw like 2 reds the whole time we were there. It was insane. Reds just don't like to go to Tidal. I guess. Because it was dead. It was DEA dead. And we've been mostly playing our animal tamer. We actually got command up to tier 13. So our command and our shadow are now the same level, which is kind of crazy. And we got the zoology level on like a ton of our pets up to max. Like we've unlocked like 10 or 11, maybe 12 zoology stable slots. We did a bunch of stuff. We did a bunch of stuff. We've been playing the game. Always be farming. Damn, this one link has made a huge difference. We're one-shotting these marksmen and bards like 90% of the time now. That's super nice. Really good. Amazing, you goddamn right. How was your Christmas, dude? What did you do? I mean, you said you had family over or something, right? Something boring like that. You're like, I have family. All my links, they're like this. You might be surprised to hear that the #1 link is backstab damage. And then the next link, I have one melee armor chance ignore. But that's the 3rd link you want to go for, really, I think. And then damage to creatures above 66% HP. So basically you just hit stuff while it's full health, obviously. And then you do a shit ton of damage. I've got like 6% bonus damage on creatures above 66. And then 45% damage on backstab. And then you want the melee damage / ignore chance. Chance to ignore that armor. You made me? Being a tamer? Dude's playing a tamer because of my tamer guide. Based. I guess we farm this dead end. I was wondering what your 1 link was. Yeah, it's melee damage, armor, ignore chance. That's the next one. I think you go 10 backstab, 10 damage to 66% plus, blah blah blah. 10 melee armor, damage, ignore chance. I think that's the order. I just happen to have one. I happened to already have 1 melee damage, whatever, so I just put it in. And I just kind of left it there, so yeah, whatever. It also reminds me that that's the next link, you know. Links make a huge difference on Backstabber too. Huge. Each link you equip is like, you feel it, you feel it. with most builds, I say that links aren't like entirely really necessary to play. Like, who cares? You can just play and it's fine. But with Backstabber, I don't think that. This total guy just died because of my this thing here. It did an AoE disease and fucked him. Dude needs cleansing brews. Much family time, Christmas events, board games. I fucking love board games, dude. Did I tell you I have a huge board game collection? He has a carpet tile. Don't look at me. I'm not looting that guy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not looting that guy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Don't look at me. Fucking love board games, dude. Did you play Scrabble or Monopoly? Scrabble, Monopoly, or Carcassonne? Well, there's a Zerg going through SSC, so we had good timing on leaving. Yeah, yeah. SSC is... There's like this one group of PKs that keeps zerging like all the dungeons. And they have 1 or 2 dungeons that they just constantly zerg. They zerg Aegis Keep, I want to say Cav, SSC, and Moz. And they just do those same dungeons over and over and over again. And it gets really fucking old. But they don't zerg Tidal Tomb. I can tell you that for a fact. We farmed this Tidal Tomb Sceptre, and it was easy. Junior Monopoly, Junior Ticket to Ride, Pass the Pig? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is Pass the Pig? Uno. Fucking Uno. Yeah, but what rules did you play on Uno? Did you play the official rules? Or did you play the homebrew rules where you can just pass on all the things and just be like, you do 4, you do 8, you do 16. That's not the rule. The same setup, 10 backstab and 4 above 66, yeah. If you want links to max out 10k damage, then use your remaining spots for something else. I mean, yeah, because like once you can kind of hit 10k damage pretty easy. I'm already hitting 10k on most stuff. The other option for the last row for bullshit is special loot chance. I do like special loot chance links. Those are my babies. I love those. Extra 5 stealth steps? Not really necessary, but I guess. Outlands Butler can tell you if you max out bullshit with the links, yeah. I'll be maxing out my stealth steps at tier 14 Shadow, I think. You just hit tier 14 Shadow and then you've maxed them out. You don't need any links. You played Operation and intentionally hit the sides so you can feel alive. Did you hook it up to your house's generator as well so it actually zaps you, like, for real? They cleared Palmer and they're now in Inferno. Where in the world did you buy that sexy top hat? Oh, I forgot that was even on. Let me turn that off. Wait, how do I turn... Wait. There we go. I forgot that was on. I just sat with a fucking top hat on. Leave it? Now I have to redeem it again. There's a 200 point redemption for the top hat. I got that sexy top hat from Google. Actually, Boo Whip sent it to me. No longer sexy? For 200 channel points, I can be sexy again. But you have to redeem the top hat redemption. I'm just going to put it back on. The official rules? You fucking madman. You madman. I've never played junior games because I don't play with children. Because I don't know any children. Because none of my friends have kids. Except that one friend. But his kid is still inside someone, so it doesn't count. Doesn't count yet. Something with your mum, please don't ban me. I'm not gonna ban anyone. I don't ban people. I banned like 3 people from the stream ever. 2 of them were exceptionally very much deserved. And 1 of them was not so much deserved, and I regret banning that guy, but it's been done, so what are you gonna do? There we go, we have a top hat. Jenga? What's Jenga? It's approaching New Year's Eve, is it? What day is it? It's December 29th. So I guess it's New Year's Eve on the 31st, right? So 2 days? Alright, let's go back Shadow Spy. I think we waited long enough just to let those reds sort of clear out. Let's see if they're still here. Ah, well, that guy's dead. Sir Metalot, no! A fellow sir has died. It's better than a bottom hat. You don't want to know what I do with my bottom hat, dude. You do not want to know what I do with my bottom hat. Let's just say it's not on my top. It's on my bottom. Jenga. You said Jenga. Of course I know what Jenga is. I know what Jenga is. You can't just type it wrong and then act like I'm stupid. Terrible. A bottom topper, we could say. Cross stack? What the fuck is cross stack? Oh, the reds are still here. Caca! We reds are committing murder. Terrible. Very terrible. Are they getting fucked up, or like what's happening here? Is that red? Is that blue working with them? What's happening? It's weird that that blue was just chasing them and like... You know? Taco cat goat cheese? Never heard of it. I know Taco Cat is a palindrome. Is it palindrome? Where it's the same forwards and backwards? What a world save, right as we go down the stairs. Maybe they were playing tag. I'll play tag with a red. Give me that tag. Bunch of dead blues. We're at 58%. We are farming like a fucking motherfucker. Tell you what. They call me Mr. Farmer. Oh, I got a brand new Shadow Spire Cathedral. I'll give you the key. It's a British song we sing. You wouldn't get it if you're in America. You wouldn't get it. I get the feeling that Zerg has gone onto greener pastures. Oh, they're outside. They're literally outside. Oh, there's a grey. What's happening? The grey must be working with them, right? That's the blue that was chasing them, by the way. So it has to be working with them, right? But yeah, that Bagak guy, he's been raiding Zerging dungeons the whole event. I've seen him so many times. Dude is a menace. Do you have the skinning worked into your backstab macro? I don't use any macros or scripts for backstabbing. I'm doing everything manually. I stealth and hide manually. I smoke bomb manually, and what I do is I walk up to a mob I press X, which attacks nearest. Then I'm going to press S to trigger my smoke bomb. Then I'm going to wait for my skill cooldown because I don't want this guy to aggro on me. Then I'm going to hit him again with X. If he stops running off. If he stops. Then when he dies, I press F, which is my forensic evaluation is F. And then I press middle mouse button, which targets myself. So it skins everything around me. So I just go Shift Q hide. Wait for the skill cooldown. The most fun part of playing Backstabber. Then I usually just walk to trigger stealth automatically. Then press X. He didn't die, we wait. Smack. Then F self. Boom. That's how I do it. There's no macros or scripts or anything. It's that easy. You could script it, but like, you might fuck yourself if you macroed it, because if you macroed it, I F self. Yeah, I do. I F myself, dude. If you macroed it, so let's say I hit this spectral marksman and he doesn't die. Well, I'm a Chad. Let's pretend he didn't die. If my macro automatically when F self hit, if I hit him and triggered my shadow aspect and went invisible, triggering the forensic evaluation would remove me from hiding. So I would lose those shadow triggers. I would lose the shadow aspect trigger. So it wouldn't be a good idea to do that. Because it would break you out of your stealth if you hit shadow trigger. So I wouldn't do that. Personally. Ow. The only class that I use scripts on is my Dexter, because I am not pressing the bandage button once every 7 seconds. Fuck that. So I have a bandage script. And the bandage script also just happens to have health potions and cure potions in it as well. But they only trigger if I'm super low on health, and then the script like panic hits cure potion and then heal potion, just so I don't die if I go super low. But that was all, yeah, like here, if I hit shadow here and it was set to automatically forensic, it would have broken me out of stealth. And he's still alive, so obviously I don't want that. So yeah, I wouldn't macro that, personally. I could change my F to be forensic evaluation trigger on self. Because right now it's just forensic evaluation on my thing and then I trigger it on self manually. But it would save me a button press. Well, it's 9,000 gold on this guy. What the fuck? This guy must have died to PKs. I realized I could hit X to attack nearest, loot the gold, then hide again without aggroing other mobs. Yeah, you can. You can loot up to 3 things. This is my mob. I was here first. You can loot up to 3 things without taking aggro, but you have to be really optimal. You can go bam, you can forensic, loot, and then hide, and you can avoid aggro. But you can't, so you can do 3 actions basically. You have 3 ticks of actions. Forensic, loot, or loot. But you can only loot, do 3 actions. If you triggered their aggro, like if they're not already aggroing, it's really precise, and you have to loot perfectly. You can't like loot, you know, when you loot and like you spam click and it does this where it goes all over the place. You can't do that. It has to be click, hide. It has to be really precise. Otherwise, I would recommend for new backstabbers just to loot 2 items and then hide. But that's a really good way to loot mobs when you're in the middle of a ton of mobs, but you want to loot it, you just go loot, loot, hide. And then wait 10 seconds. Loot, loot, hide. Wait 10 seconds. But you can do loot, 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 hide. It's just really risky, because if you fuck it up, you fucked it up. You're gonna take aggro. It's really precise. But yeah. There's a script that allows you to hit your target and immediately forensic when it dies. You can stealth immediately because you're not looting it. Yeah, you can do that. The example I was saying was if you hit a shadow aspect trigger. Because when you hit a mob, obviously if you have shadow on your weapon, and then you hit the shadow trigger, you turn invisible. If your macro automatically uses forensic, it'll hit, and then when you trigger forensic, it unstealths you when you use forensic. So it would reveal you. So you kind of, if you want to keep the shadow aspect trigger, you know, you're just kind of fucking yourself. But like here, I'm hidden, and if I trigger forensic evaluation, I'll wait for my skill cooldown. Boop, 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 boop. Forensic. It reveals me. See? So yeah, that's what I was saying. It would just be a waste of shadow triggers. But if you're using like death aspect or something, then yeah, whatever. Just macro it. Do what you want. There's not a lot to Backstabber, to be honest. It's super simple. So, you know, play it however you want to.
Oh, following, are you?
Spider Bite 36, and it's not just spider, it's spy with a Y. Spider. Fucking lit name, dude. We don't appreciate names around here that are spelled regularly. They have to be spelled in a cool way. And your name's spelled in a cool way, so welcome to the stream. Thank you for following, I really appreciate it. We are on our way from misery to happiness to be. We are on our way to 700 followers, my dude. Welcome. Later. I'm gonna do my Dory impression and rub some whales. It's very simple, literally like 2 keys. Yeah, exactly. I have a key to hide, a key to stealth, and then a key to attack, and that's all you need. You can play it with one hand, which is great, because when I'm playing Backstabber, I'm often furiously masturbating. So it's really good that I can play it with one hand. We're at 60%, by the way. That was my target for the day, was 60% on our Shadow Spire. We started on 14%, so we've farmed 46% today. I've literally been in Shadow Spire all day. We have not left Shadow Spire. It's all we've done. We've done Shadow Spire. And that's it. This is a good spot for Backstabbers, though. Once you've got enough links, this spot's nice. This spot was a little bit rough this morning, but now that I'm at 14 links and I'm consistently one-shotting these mobs. Was that Eldritch? Arcane, we'll take that. It's a lot smoother. Ooh. Give me that. We haven't had a single Avarhide trigger. Riggedy rip. You can keep hiding and stealth on the same script. That's okay. I don't use scripts to play. I like to do everything manually. I love pressing the keys. That's why I have everything separate and stuff. I like pressing the buttons. Thank you, though. It is better to have it on a script, I will say, because you can fuck up your smoke bomb. When you're playing Backstabber, you'll get in the habit of hide, stealth, hit, smoke bomb, hit. That's like a very common thing you'll do on like demons and stuff. So you'll hit, smoke bomb, hit, straight away. 20k, they're dead. And it takes 2 hits. But if you hit, and then you trigger your shadow aspect, you can save the smoke bomb, right? You don't need to use it, because you've had shadow aspect. But your muscle memory, you're just going to press smoke bomb. And there's no sort of pity timer or delay, so even though you're already stealthed, the game will just use the smoke bomb. So you'll waste a few smoke bombs doing that, but if you have a script, you can have the script hide, and it won't use the smoke bomb if you had a shadow trigger. If you're already in hiding, it won't use it, i.e. if you had a shadow trigger. So it's actually more optimal to use a script. You also might want to script equipping a magic wizard's hat and taking it off and putting it on to lower your stamina so that you can't step on people and reveal yourself. These are all things that you'll want to consider if you're playing a backstabber. There's a lot to it. There is like a lot of nuance to a backstabber. People think it's just hide and then hit stuff and you win. That's not really how it is. There's a lot to it, you know. It's a thing. It's a vibe. We got a rare chest. Nice. You have hiding as your F1. We did fuck all damage to that guy. Holy shit. That was bad. Let's just smoke bomb here. We'll just kill him. Almost full weight. You press the buttons, you don't run a script? Yeah, that's why I play Backstabber too. We died to some PKs earlier, but that was my fault. Because I wasn't hiding. I knew they were around, and I revealed myself to loot a corpse that someone else had left. And then I got hit by a mage while I was looting, because I got greedy and wanted to loot lots of stuff. And then as I got hit by the mage, then the reds ran in, so I was like half health and they ran in. I was like, fuck. It was a bad time. Did anyone join the Lance tournament, the jousting tournament last night? I joined it. It was my first ever jousting tournament. I'll probably make a mini guide on it. It's really easy, but I think if I make a guide on it, more people will join. Because it's like, people are like, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm not going to do it. But it's like really fucking easy. So I'll make a little guide, like a little jousting guide, so people can just type into YouTube, you know, jousting guide, and it'll just pop up and it'll just tell them what to do. It's really fucking simple. Casimir. I'm gonna face him and then burp. I fucking love this game, dude. It's so fucking funny. Isn't it just run back and forth? Yeah. That's literally it. That's literally it. But I just want to make a little guide that just explains, like... Because you have to, like... You also have to manually ready up for the tournament and stuff on the stone. And then you have to run back and forth, and then... you know. You get it. You get it. Four items? What do I have? Let's just have a look. Oh, we got a T-map and we got some research mats? I don't even remember getting those. Did I already have those on me and I just took them into the dungeon? I do not remember getting those. Fair enough, I guess. We're gonna start keeping T-maps. In fact, I might go and buy the T-map tome. Because I don't have it. I might go and buy it so I can just shove them in. Whoops. Farm that content? Yeah. It's not just that, like, I didn't know how to do the jousting tournament, and I was a little bit reluctant to go because there's no guide for it. And I didn't know what I was doing. You know, it doesn't tell you what you're doing. You know, some things are automated and some things aren't. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, so I just went in and just asked, and everyone was like, just run back and forward, you know, whatever. But like, people will Google it, and if they can't find a guide for it, they'll be like, well, I'm not doing that, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll just make a guide for it. It also brings more attention to it, and more people would do it, you know. The video will literally be 3 minutes long. This is jousting. You go in, you sign up, you run back and forwards. Thanks for watching. That's it. Super easy. But just bring attention to it, you know. I wish we can get a skill to reduce the wait time for hiding such stealth. Nah, backstabbing's already so good. That would just make it OP as fuck. And if there was a skill to reduce hiding cooldown, it would become the #1 anti-PK ability ever. You would just press the hide button, like with a 2-second cooldown, to be like, hide, 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 hide. They won't be able to do anything. In Thieves Kodak, new skill, reduce the wait time of hiding. 1, 2, 3 seconds. So it'd be 7 seconds. It wouldn't work in PvP. I don't know. Backstabbers are already killing stuff so quickly. Lowering the cooldown of that to 7 seconds from 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. Did you click the rock? Fuck you. I'm gonna go pee. I clicked the fucking rock, okay? Back, baby. Oh no, what has happened? My top hat has fallen off. Let me check my Disocordo. Okay, no one's fucking responding to me about this fucking sheathed sword. Why would anyone sell me a sheathed sword? Shadow Spire, go. Vet supplies on the floor. Not touching that. Running through the dungeon. I love running through the top level of Shadow Spire and everything's just fucking dead. What's Sanctuary this week? It's Moors, isn't it? Is it Moors at Sanctuary? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Because I already have Moors. Sceptre. Feels good to farm one of the Scepters that becomes Sanctuary. Because you already have it. Super easy Scepter. What, Moors? The Moors Scepter was by far the longest one I farmed. Longer than SSC so far. Longer than way longer than Tidal Tomb. Tidal Tomb was the quickest one. There was no reds, there was no harassment. It was just farm all day. No issues. Easy. Should have taken my offer. What offer? No reds. Yeah, but it takes twice as long. You literally get half the gold. And the bar is based on how much gold you get. So it takes twice as long to farm the Scepter. So if this is going to take me, you know, however long, it'll take you double that. Who left this marksman on 1 HP? Come on. I thought it didn't matter. What doesn't matter? I'm so confused. Sanctuary is half the Scepter time to farm. It takes twice as long. So yeah, there's no reds, but like, it's going to take you twice. I think it would take way longer in Sank. No, it's going to take you way, way longer. It definitely takes longer because we farmed Ossuary. When the event first started and Ossuary was Sanctuary, because we caught our Phoenix during this event. Is that lemon lime shoes? The amount of times I had lemon lime shoes. It's fucking lemon lime shoes. Dude, I always get lemon lime shoes. I'm fucking over the lemon lime shoes, dude. I recognize lemon lime shoes at a glance now. I've had them so many times. Just like, yeah, that's lemon lime. Fucking lemon lime shoes. Yeah, but gold or XP doesn't count. I don't understand. The percentage bar goes up based on your gold farm. So if you kill a mob that's worth 1,500 gold, your bar goes up by like 0.15% or whatever. That's not the exact numbers, I'm just saying. It's like it's based on the gold of the mob that you kill, right? That's how it works. Increased gold doesn't count. I hadn't thought about that. Sank 100% counts, because I farmed Ossuary for fucking ages because I was catching a Phoenix while it was Sanctuary, and my bar in Ossuary is at like 2%, and we were in there for fucking hours, and it's at 2%. There's no way it doesn't count. There's no fucking way. It's way slower. I refuse to believe it's not slower. If it's not slower, then I don't know what the fuck. My bar just never went up. Progress is based only on raw gold earned from creatures. Scaled by personal damage is not affected by gold or XP bonus, such as skill favors, fortune. Party experience sharing applies, but group scaler doesn't. Fortune aspect doesn't count. Guild favors don't count. Not affected by gold or XP bonuses. Right, it's not affected by bonuses, but hindering effects, like Sanctuary, it doesn't actually say. I mean, you could just fucking message Owen and just say, hey, is Sanctuary slower farm? There you go, done. I'm fairly positive it takes twice as long. There was even someone in the chat who farmed Ossuary Scepter. I can't remember who it was. Someone farmed the Ossuary Scepter during Sanctuary because they're going away for Christmas. And they weren't going to be here for the rest of the event, so they're away, like right now. And they, and it took them fucking ages. They said it took so long because they did the Ossuary one during Sanctuary. But I don't want to misinform you, but I'm positive, because that's why I didn't farm Darkmire last week, because it was Sank. And I didn't want to take literally twice the amount of time. Well, I suddenly got busy in here. Where are all the mobs? Dude, even this dead end is empty? Holy shit. Aren't these tacos nice? You don't want to get banned? Why would messaging Owen get you banned? Or you could just put it in the general chat as a question. Is Sank Farm slowed? Bam. And then someone will respond. But to be honest with you, most people that respond on Discord have no fucking clue what they're talking about. The amount of misinformation that I was spread on the Discord. Huge. Huge. The amount of misinformation I put in my videos because people on the Discord said that that was definitely 100% the way it works, and it's just not. Huge. So yeah. I would only take it from the devs' mouths. I put questions in general before and had like devs respond. I don't know. You've been quite negative, dude. You've been quite negative. Super negative. There you go. Cactus is here. Cactus knows everything. We all know that Cactus is omnipotent. Sanctuary Dungeon is way slower for Sceptre because the loot drop is much lower. Yeah. As a trade-off, loot drops and experience earned in Sanctuary Dungeon will be reduced by 50% per the wiki, yeah. I mean, we know that the loot drops and that. We were just wondering about the Sceptre specifically. I just can't imagine that they wouldn't make it slower. You know? Because I'm positive it is, because I farmed Sank a little bit, and I'm positive it is. Why are we still talking about this? It is slower. It 100% is slower. I just refuse to believe it's not slower. In the time you could farm more Sceptre this week, you could farm 2 Sceptres in 2 other dungeons. Which would probably be more profitable. Because you could sell both those Sceptres, then buy the more Sceptre, and then still have gold left over. I wouldn't bother farming the Sanctuary Sceptre. It's just not worth it. We hit 50k. We hit 50,000 Shadow XP, dude. 50,000. We hit 40,000 today as well. So we farmed like over 10k XP today. These nuts! Yeah. What is blue and not very heavy? My balls. How does one get all these steps to count down above head? You have to set it up in the overhead. You have to do every single step individually. It takes fucking ages. I actually set mine up for like 21, 22, 23, 24, but it doesn't work. It only counts them from 20 down. I don't know why. It just never worked. Weird. Sometimes overheads just don't work. It's weird. I don't know if punctuation makes a difference. Shadow hide. Every time I get Shadow, I think it's fucking Avar, and it never is. Maybe I'll switch to the Moor's Scepter. Let's switch to the Mors Scepter. Get that purple light going. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Purple little light. Nice. Dirty. Is Scepter farming slower in Sanctuary? The answer is yes. Yeah, 100%. Multicast using Wall of Stone. He's running with a grey as well. That's the same guy. Yeah, this Akliavir guy, he's a blue and he's working with the reds. Which I am not a huge fan of. But here we are. What a dick. I mean, he's probably in their guild, but I'm going to stick with these guys, slash continue farming. I'm just gonna stay hidden. There's a couple of reds running around with a blue in SSC. Correct without the Y. No, I think correcty is more fun. Correcty. Sounds like something they would say in Big Bang Theory or something. You are correcty. Do I do the same thing? I have Overshadow and it's hub. Yeah, it's never a VAR, dude. It's never a VAR. Oh, it's Robot Turtle. He won the Scepter from the tournament yesterday. Oh, did he actually? Piece of shit. What? I mean, oh, I'm so happy for him. Oh, wow. Piece of shit. What? I wonder what color hue Scepter the winning of the jousting tournament got last night. You're allowed to pick. Wait, you're allowed to pick any hue? I thought it was just a hue from... I thought it was just one of the dungeons. You got to just pick, like, a dungeon hue. You know what I mean? I thought that's what it was. Oh. If I had won, I would totally have fucked up and just picked, like, Palmer or something. And then have been like, why? What? I didn't realize it was any hue. I would have picked, like, yeah, Shimmer Candy or the Bubblegum. Powder Bubblegum, something like that, you know? Something crazy. You probably have to do a Shimmer one, though, because, you know, it's Shimmer. Why is there 200 gold on this corpse? A weird amount of gold. I'm gonna keep my... There's a bunch of leather here. Yoink. I'm gonna keep my smoke bomb off cooldown right now, because there's these reds running around, and I want an emergency get out of jail free card while they're fucking about. Why am I not hiding right now? Shimmer Paradox to piss off the oldies? What's a Shimmer Paradox? Is that like the first one or something? Bubblegum was your second option? Any pink color? Because the girls will pay a hefty fee for it. Dude, the guys will pay a hefty fee for it too. You think I don't want that pink? It was that robot guy? I'll go find him. I'll see what color Sceptre he got. Robot Turtle. Which Sceptre you get from jousting? Crystalline Scepter? Time? He's holding a Time Scepter. Are you sure it was this guy? Gonna be a Redux? What's Redux? I have no clue what that means. Not sure what that means, lol. Sold it, got an offer I could not resist. Ah. Rich boy, enjoy your gold. Shimmer Redux. Coolio. Your stats sucked. It's going to be Shimmer Redux, guys. Shimmer Redux. He sold it, apparently. He got made an offer he couldn't refuse, and he sold it, and it's going to be Shimmer Redux. There you go. There's no pink dungeon? Bro, what I would give if the next dungeon was, like, candy-themed. It's, like, literally Candy Mountain. Can you imagine? They add fucking Candy Mountain to the game, and it's full of unicorns and shit. And it's all pink. That'd be sick. You looked at AK because you only cared about red. Yeah, I'm doing SSC. SSC is kind of red. Because I was going to get Aegis Keep for this drip, but because the robe is dyed Aegis Keep. But the Aegis Keep rod, Sceptre, doesn't actually match it. The SSC one does, because it's a bit darker on this robe for some reason. That's why we're in SSC. that's the reason. Redux is fucking ugly. That's what he said, Shimmer Redux. He said it was his mum's dying wish that he gets Shimmer Redux. So, what are you gonna do, man? Can't say no to mummy. It's this one. Dude, what? It just looks exactly the same as Darkmire. It's this. Dude, what? It looks exactly the same as... That's a terrible choice. Who the fuck picked that? It looks the same as Darkmire. Just get the fucking Darkmire one. What the fuck? It looks very, very similar to ones that already exist. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, this is Shimmer Redux. This is what the one-of-a-kind... I'm just making sure I'm not going to die. This is what the one-of-a-kind Sceptre is going to look like. One-of-a-kind. That's it. It's going to look like this. And this is what Darkmire looks like. Where is it? Green? Slightly off. To be fair, it's slightly different, but like... Ocean? It looks very similar to Ocean too. It looks very similar. It's basically Ocean. Look at this. This. Shimmer Redux. Tell me the difference. What a fucking waste. What a fucking waste. It looks identical to Ocean. Get a finisher! Ah, whatever. He died. I'm overweight. Whoa, I'm really overweight. Why am I so overweight? All right, we are leaving. We are max weight again. I fucked up my rope. Again. Bro, 10 tiles, perfect. For every fuck up, there's a 10 tile rope. Some people on here are so dumb. Yeah. Look at the shimmer cat. I'll look. Hang on. Let me get back to my room. And we'll look at what could have been. We will look at what could have been. There's a crew member in Totem, so I'm just going to quickly beg him. I always check Totem when I run through, look for a crew member. And there is one right here. Always gotta be on the lookout, my dudes. Level 2? Wow.
Wow.
Literally dying in laughter. Yeah, let me check. Alright, so you said something about flesh. Ooh, yeah, see, that's very unique. That doesn't look like any of the others. And then candy. Looks a bit like time, but it's a bit darker. I probably would have done bubblegum just because everyone fucking comes over bubblegum. Oh, that's a bit... Ooh, that's a bit... Ugh, I don't know. Solstice looks quite good. Ooh, garnet. That looks fucked up. The light that shows is also important. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I probably would have sold it as well. But, I would have picked a better color than fucking Redux, which literally looks the same as Ocean. I will not drop this. It looks the same. Redux. Ocean. They look the same. Fucking so stupid. Anything else in my bag? One item? Oh yeah, some cloth. I forgot about that. We got some lemon lime cloth. You consider dark jam, it looks like a black light. How are you seeing what the lights look like? Are you not using Outlands? Are you doing on like the test center or something? I don't know how much I paid 30 mil for it to say Shimmer Redux. Even though I could have bought an Ocean for 3 mil, yeah. Makes me sad. What you gonna do? It's his choice. I'm wondering who paid for it, because obviously they made a very good offer. They made the guy an offer he couldn't refuse, as he said. I'm just gonna start smoke bomb here, because I don't want this Crimson Gargoyle to bleed me, to be honest. Waste of a cleansing brew. Bubblegum is the best pink on the ground. I would have just done bubblegum because I know there's a lot of people that like bubblegum. So I'd probably just picked bubblegum and then sold it. Or I could have picked a bubblegum and then done a giveaway on the channel. That'd been crazy. Can you imagine how many fucking followers I could get from that? Can you imagine the follower count from a bubblegum Sceptre? Insane. I would trade that bubblegum Sceptre for 1 million followers. I'm so fucking corrupt. Give me this. Give me that leather. Paradox looks like AK. Le tits now, suck it, Trebek. I don't know what that means. If that's a political thing, no political chat. It's banned the political chat. We had a big thing. We don't do political chat anymore. Not after all the fucking complaints I had. Not dealing with that again. What happened? The person that won the unique shimmer hue scepter, where they get to pick a hue of their choice for a scepter from the event, picked the most fucking boring color imaginable that looks practically identical to a scepter that already exists, rather than picking a unique color. They picked a super boring scepter that looks like a scepter that's already in the game. It looks exactly the same as Ocean. I don't know where this Lance is going. He's just decided to leave the game, so I guess we'll just leave him to it. Can't hide then? What the fuck's aggroed on me? The winner will also sell? Oh yeah, and the winner, the person who won it is selling it. They're not even keeping it, they're just selling it. Which is fair, I would probably sell it too. Get some money. Although saying that, maybe I wouldn't sell it, because it would be like a unique, one-of-a-kind thing. And you can get gold anywhere. You know what I mean? I'd probably just keep it, actually. I'd have to pick a nice hue, though. I'd probably go with bubblegum. And then I'd build a bubblegum outfit. And then I would never have money ever again, because of how much it would cost me. Tinkering skill scroll. We'll be eating that in a second. We eat those. Did you ever blow bubbles when you were a kid? Yeah. Bubble D's nuts. Got him. Yeah, I blew bubbles. I did in fact have a childhood. My mum used to mix, you know, washing up liquid with water and put it in a thing for us, a bottle. He wants your number? Who wants my number? Huh? Oh, fuck off. Is he a clown, dude? Is he a clown? Be real. Where did he come from? What the fuck? He's stealing my mob. I think he stepped on me to backstab this Lancer. Hey, Shadow Trigger. Give me that. Give me that plant chem. Give me that arcane scroll. Give me that tinkering scroll that we will eventually eat, maybe, possibly, potentially. Good joke, Lizard. Fucking 10 out of 10. Not only did you bait me into making a D's nuts joke, but you also wrecked me with your own joke. That's some 10 out of 10 shit. Which scroll did we just get? This one. Lockpicking. I'm taking it I can't one-shot this grave bug. There's no way. Backstabber's cozy. All the mobs are fucking dead. Back! Guess I'll chill for a second and reset. Alright, let me eat this. Nom 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 nom. Our tinkering cap is now 114. Almost 120. I'm trying to go 120 cap on every single skill in the game, including tracking. I just want 120 cap on everything, just so it's done, and I never have to think about it. So we're just eating every scroll we get that's not 120 yet. Where are the mobs at? Give me a mob. What I'd give my left nut for a mob right now. I haven't seen a mob in so long. What I would give for a fucking mob, dude. What the fuck? There's only like 3 of us in the courtyard. Those other guys must be fucking wrecking everything. They must be absolute chads. There's literally me, Robot Guy, and then Emily. There's 3 of us out here and it's just dead. Just gonna wait here for a mob to spawn. There we go. No, you don't. You don't get both of them. You don't get both of them. There's no fucking way. You don't get both of them. You don't get both when the fucking place is empty, bro. I hate death vines. I'm gonna fight these death vines. That's how desperate for mobs I am. It's the only mob here. There's one death vine just chilling. Three, 2. %, by the way. 65. Staying alive, 65. There, you take the Soldier's Widow, dude. I'm not gonna mess you with you on that one. There might be 4 of us. Maybe there's another Backstabber. That might be where all the mobs are going. There might be another... Shit. There might be another Backstabber here somewhere. In fact, there was another Backstabber. He stood on my feet when we were fighting that Lancer. What are you guys doing right now, anyway? I'm just in SSC, chilling. I've been in SSC all fucking day. Save me from myself. I need to live vicariously through you guys. What the fuck are you guys doing? Is everyone farming scepters, or are you guys actually playing the game? We finally got the scepter. What do we do now? What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. Come back! Friggin' mobs. Boss runs with your guild. I think on my next boss run with my guild, I haven't been on a boss run in fucking ages because I have no clue when the fuck they are. They used to be on Tuesdays and now I don't know. Next time I'm gonna take my Arcane Mage and I'm gonna try and get my Arcane Codex up a little bit and my Arcane Codex and my Arcane Aspect up a little bit. Because I tried to play my Arcane Mage yesterday and it was painful. I need to level that motherfucker up a little bit. I'd like to play the Arcane Mage. It's like my least played Echo. 1,700 gold, and I can one-shot it. Nice. I wonder how much health these guys have. I'm gonna lure him real quick. I think they have exactly 10k. Your guild doesn't have events like at the top. They probably do, but I'm a Discord. They have exactly 10,000. They probably do, but I'm a Discord noob. I don't really know what I'm doing. I just click interested on stuff and then it never notifies me of anything. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not very good at Discord, okay? I'm a fucking boomer. Alright, I'm a Discord boomer. Discord wasn't a thing when I was younger, and now when I use it, it scares and confuses me. And I just nod along when people talk about it. I'm just like, oh yes, the Discord. Allow me to Discord with you. A boomer that never heard of Ventrilo. Fuck you, Lizard. I had TeamSpeak. Maybe Ventrilo's not very popular in the UK. Is anyone in the UK that's used Ventrilo? I don't know, all my mates use TeamSpeak. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe my mates are just Chads, you know? TeamSpeak Chads. I stole a core. I did not loot that. We stole that. We mugged it. Merc for the win? M-I-R-C. IRC. Interracial Kampai? Be honest. I've never heard of Merc. I'm sorry. I'm a disappointment. Nailed it. M. Must be my interracial Kampai. And Kampai is all one word, obviously. Is he fighting it or not? What's happening? He's dragging it around the corner, okay. I'll take this Bard. He doesn't want the Bard. Smart play, Robot Turtle. He's playing a Mage Tamer. Spamming Lightning and Flame Strike. Oh no, he's using Molten Mongbats. That's probably where the Flame Strikes are coming from. I guess he's using Lightning to hinder it? Discord UI confuses you? Yeah, it confuses me too. It's really poorly laid out. Like, trying to leave a phone call once you're in it is like, where the fuck's the fucking exit button? You know how hard it was for me to jump into calls on fucking Discord? I have no clue what I'm doing. And you can click, the thing that scares me with Discord, you can just click on something and it puts you in like a fucking voice channel on some random Discord with a bunch of people in it. And you just click on it and it just does it instantly. There's no fucking warning. It's just like, you're in a voice channel with a bunch of people. It's like, what the fuck? I was just clicking on stuff. I don't know what's going on. Discord scares me. But I'm just a boomer. It's okay. I've accepted it. I'm an old man! I'm 31, it's over. It's fucking over, dude. I had a good run. I had a pretty good run. Just baiting the chat because I know most of you are 40. You do have mic privacy settings. Do I? Looking at things sounds like I have to put in effort though. I don't want to do that. That sounds like a lot of effort. From little old me. Do I make it to this bard? I do. Get stabbed. Bro, I'm so full of rice right now. I just feel it trying to burst out of me. Fucking xenomorph. Twink death. I don't think I'm a twink. I think I'm a bear, bro. Hit me up on ICQs. We've already died and come back once. It asks you before you post your dick pics. No one ever asks me before I post my dick pics. I just fucking do it. I just fucking do it. YOLO! Post little shrimp. Little shrimps all over the internet, dude. Shrimping. Alright, we're max weight. I'm gonna bounce. Who the fuck aggroed this corrupted horn beast over here? Get that thing off me. Okay. What the fuck? There's another fucking... What the fuck? What's happening? There's another crew in Totem. We only just got the other one. Another one spawned. Insane. Cocktail shrimp, bear twink, this cork. Only corks, dude. Alright, what's this crew? Novice? Give me that! Tell you what, I'm going to take a break from SSC. I'm going to run around and try and beg some crew. Because there seems to be a ton of crew out. I don't know what's going on. We've seen 2 crew in Totem in the last 5... In the past 2 runs. Kind of crazy. I'm just going to have a little look. God, backstabbing. Why would I want to kill things in one hit, get the most loot, and carry the most? Yeah, Min-Max. Why would you ever want to do all those things? Backstabbing is the best. My first proper ever echo that I did, and it's really fun. Learning it was super fun too, because I was still learning the game. So it has that vibe in my head, you know. The thing that I did when I first played Outlands. Now I'm a jaded, experienced player. Can't build another single target DPS. This trapper needs gold links. Well, now that you're used to having a huge AoE, you're just like, fuck that. Rounding up 4 to 5 mobs and blapping them. That does sound pretty good. Le Trapper, am I right? Isn't Trapper literally the AoE clear meta? It's like the best thing ever. You feel the hate from Dexers and it's soothing. There are some top tamers right now, yeah. Taming's pretty nutty. I think I might give up with this begging because we've seen that one crew, we haven't seen another one. I don't want to waste my time. I said I wasn't going to really beg anymore. I only did it because I saw that one crew, but now we're not seeing anything, so I think I'll chin it off. I might go check Haven. Let's just check Haven. There wasn't a crew here earlier, so there might have been a spawn. Yep. Oh, you dick. Oh, he's using a fucking script too. He's using a fucking script. He got a medic, and he's using a fucking script. Whatever. I'm just gonna stop. I don't care about this. They need to change how begging crew works, dude. It's such a stupid fucking system. The most optimal way for me to beg crew, put a tome on a second account, bless it obviously, and then just set up a script that every 30 minutes just runs and it just teleports to all the spots and just auto begs. That's the most optimal way to beg crew. And then you just have it come back to your room and dump them all in a chest. That's what most people are doing. Why beg manually? Waste of time. It's a silly system. Save fast, not right in the combat dropping traps. Not right in the combat dropping trap. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm lost on that one. I am lost and scared. I'm shivering in fear. Damn, we missed a medic by literally like a millisecond. I teleported in, saw the medic, saw the guy, he hit beg like as I TP'd in. So sad. We'd gone to Haven a little bit quicker. Instead of checking Prev. You know that was a legendary medic. You know. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. My my glass runneth empty and my throat's starting to hurt because I don't have any water, you know. So I'll be back in a second. SSC! What's that? You want me to have my top hat back on? Sure. Thanks for asking. No one asked, I'm just fucking with you. SSC, go. Wait, let me move under my top hat. Yeah. Nice. This guy's name is Vasectomy. That guy's name is Diabetes. Fuck it up, what's with people's names? Nice worm. Monster Shuffle's at 105 mil. God, don't tell Liz at that. She's in the chat, dude. Don't fucking say that. The Monster Shuffle jackpot is at 105 mil. She said didn't work because you put she's said. You done goofed. Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe. Dude, I haven't seen someone type out THX in fucking a billion years. Whoa, where's my health gone? I was bleeding, I didn't even notice. Ah, crap. Whoa, why did I get revealed? Oh, he has, he has Detect Hidden and Majory. He said, oh, you should have run. What's he doing? I don't know where that bleed came from. I got bled in here somewhere. I guess one of these mobs bleeds you and it must have hit me on the way in. Sorry, I didn't get to finish mocking you about saying thanks, babe, because all the fucking red shit that was going on.
Oh, look at that. I've been impaled.
We got away. I don't really know what was happening there. He just kind of ran off. He was busy typing, trying to brag, and then I walked in and there was like 3 blues and he ran off. We'll just be careful when we're farming. We'll try and stay invisible as often as we can, since there's a cheeky red in here. I'm bored of Monster Shuffle, thankfully. He's a god gamer, that number 9 guy. What the fuck is this emote that counts down? He's a god gamer? Is he? Do you actually know that? You're just chatting shit. What the fuck happens when this emote hits 0? Is my chat gonna get deleted? Be honest. Oh my god, 15 seconds. Dude, how long is this emote? I didn't know you could have emotes that were that long. This is insane, I'm scared. No. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh. It just went back to fucking 59. What the fuck? It just went back to the beginning. It didn't do anything. That's a cool emote, I like that. Zoil, I randomly got gifted a sub there. You randomly get gifted subs everywhere. Didn't you get gifted a sub here? Yeah, you did. You're just a gift sub enjoyer. Whoops. I'm gonna be very... I'm not gonna use my, I'm not gonna use my smoke bomb too much, because, there's a red around. I'd rather have the emergency smoke bomb. Is anyone aiming for the Monster Shuffle jackpot? I tell you what, I'm gonna dump 10k on Monster Shuffle after that. Here's number 9. What's he doing? Is he just kind of trolling?
Give your meat a good old rub.
I am fucking lagging, dude. I can't move. Look at this lag. Do you see that? I couldn't even set my smoke bomb off or anything. I was just lagging like crazy. Fuck me. Something about 400 MS. Let's do 50k. The speed rolling method, is that where you click on the barrel? Yeah. Would this bard stop fucking moving? Dude, whatever. I get the feeling this number 9 guy isn't trying to kill people. He's just kind of hanging around menacingly. Jesus. Anyone else having fucking server lag? Christ, every 2 seconds it's just freaking out. Keep juttering. Time to log off before I turn into a pumpkin. You are a pumpkin. It's 3 minutes to 10. It's Parsnip's time to leave. He has to be in bed by 10 or his wife gets mad. Parsnippy. I love that you spelled it like nippy. Yeah. Catch you later, Parsnip. I presume you've already gone. It's laggy as fuck? Yeah. Not just me. Thought I was going crazy. Bad timing with this red hanging around, you know? Makes me nervous.
Daddy, chill.
Give me mobs! Oh my god, we got some fucking Avar hide. Holy shit. That's the first Avar hide we've had all day. And I got it from a random mob that I just happened to skin as I ran by. Tell you what, Lizard. I tell you what. The Monster Shuffle has gone over 100 million. I'll spend every piece of gold that I get on this run. If I... Well, I presume I'll get out. Hopefully this red doesn't fuck with us. I'll spend every piece of gold we get on this run on Monster Shuffle. Well, I usually get out with about 45k. We'll drop 45k. We'll drop every single piece of gold we get on this run when we're full weight. We'll take a break from SSC, we'll go Monster Shuffle. I mean, this run would be a lot quicker if there was any fucking mobs! Where are they? I'm running around and there's nothing here. There we go. Should have taken those rubies. You'll do 50k? Someone was in there botting earlier, like 20 account macroing. It's just sad. Get a life, macroer. Is that one guy? Why are your names all weird colors? That dark blue, that's weird. You're colorblind? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm like, why is your game fucking weird, you fucking weirdo? And you're like, I'm colorblind. Ah shit. Ah shit, my bad. You actually had a real medical reason for it? Fuck. Does that mean that it changes how you view shimmer hues? Do you have a different shimmer hue enjoyment to everyone else? What kind of colorblind are you? Like red? There's like 3 kinds, right? Is my stream still up? My whole PC has like crashed. Is my PC? Am I live? Wow, I wish this is the one time I wish my stream manager wasn't shit. Whoa. Am I alive? Am I good? Are we still live? Are we good? Holy shit, am I still live? I need anyone in the chat to say yes, you're still live. I have no clue. My entire PC froze for like a minute. Like straight up. Yes, I'm live. Thank you, Kage. Jesus. My entire PC froze. Like OBS, the game, I couldn't alt tab. It was just completely just dead frozen. It didn't blue screen. It just jittered and just completely froze. And I was very much aware that my character was visible. I wasn't in hiding. I was just fucking stood there. Jesus Christ. PC freaking the fuck out. Holy crap. On my stream manager, it was also crashed too. It's like my phone crashed at the same time. Really fucking weird. Damn. Well, whatever. Let's move on. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. We'll just pray it doesn't. Bonk. Bonk. You're colorblind, the gray people look blue. Do I look blue? And dab and dee dab and die? And dab and dee dab and die? Dab and dee dab and die? Do you live in a blue house with a blue window? Istiger? I'm like color retard. What's Istiger? Istiger? Crap, I picked up a scroll. Willies is back. This is the guy that stole my fucking vanquishing mace. Never forgive and never forget. He just straight up took it off my fucking corpse, dickhead. Always remember everything and never forgive anyone, ever. Keep that shit to your grave. Color autistic. Well, that's good. Or is it? Bro, there's way too many fucking people here. I might stop picking up regular leather on my next run. Just... I have over 130 something thousand in my stockpile. Or I could keep going till I have at least 200,000, and that would be enough to get 120 tailoring on my alt account. That'd be good. Let's do that. Basically all colors. Green, yellow, blue, purple, orange, red. Well, you can't see any of those? You just see black and white, basically? Are you a dog? Are you a Pomeranian? You can't see them, but often I can... You can see them, but you can't tell which is which. Okay, so they like blend into each other. Go. They have glasses that you can wear as a colorblind person, and they... My name, green or yellow? It's green. It's bright green. It's definitely not yellow. Fair enough. Well, there's a beauty in knowing that you're the only person that like sees that way, you know? Kind of cool. Why is Stream Elements saying I'm now live? Was I not live? What the fuck is Stream Elements doing? It's just telling me I just went live. Well, hopefully I didn't drop. Oh, yeah. 40? Let me just, give me some health! Shadow tier 13! Why did I level you to 13, dude? You never heal me anyway. Terrible. I want that Shoulders Widow. No, I saw it first. I was already stealthed. It was my Shoulders Widow. I don't want this Death Vines. These guys take the fucking Death Vines. I don't want those. Lizard is pink. I think she was talking about... I thought she was talking about my name in game, like above my head. I thought that's what... Because she said your name, not my name. You're changing up your drop-off location in your house and you're nervous? What do you mean you're changing it up? Yeah, your name on Twitch is pink. The Lizard P99. Project 99. How do you move your drop-off location? I mean, you're in your drop-off location, like, outside of your house? That's super fucking risky. Doesn't it just drop it off outside and anyone can loot from it? Fucking weird. Oh, the shelf stockpile. Why are you nervous about that? In case someone steals it from your bag? Because change is hard. Ow. So it's not because of any in-game mechanic, it's because you're just scared of change. That's fair. He avoided the death cap. That's interesting. You guys in an alliance? Yeah, Cactus is the one that invited me to his guild, bro. His guild. His. You're a dude. You're a dude, bro. Get duded, bro. Yeah, Evil and High Tide. It's a cool alliance, because Evil has a shit ton of PKs. So I don't have to worry about that shit. Why does he avoid the death cap so much? Is he scared of him? I really want to come back on a different character and kill this guy. Like, super bad. I'm a salty little bitch. He took my fucking weapon when I died. Piece of shit. Ooh. Ah. What guild are you in, Lizard? You're in a guild. You're in a guild called the Lizards. Oh shit, he didn't die. What in the fuck? That was a little bit confusing. Some guy walked over my feet at the exact same moment that I auto-attacked a mob and triggered my shadow aspect. So I hit a mob, triggered shadow aspect, and then a guy appeared on top of me. It was really confusing. That was weird. You don't care? Oh, okay. Russian guild? You are Russian, I knew it. Pro players were number 17 in the server. Ah. Ooh. I don't know what percentage my guild is. I don't look at that kind of shit. Is that like a guild ranking system? I didn't even know that. Let's kill this marksman and then we'll bounce. How much leather am I getting out with? Yeah, I'm just shy of 5,000. I should really start bringing commodity deeds and then just drop a little bit of gold till I have 5k leather. All right, 40,000. We're getting out with 40,000 gold. Green Hornet's playing a thief, obviously. We shoved someone, GG. So we're going to put 40,000 gold into the monster shuffle. We said that we would put in the amount of gold that we got out with on that run, so we could have a little break from doing fucking SSC. I didn't even see what our bar got to, I wasn't even looking. Let me put away this bag of wonders. A container can't hold anymore, GG. Let me put away this bag of wonders. And we're good to go to the casino. We have nothing on us, GG. You think I don't have a TP to the casino? You're lying to yourself. Casino. Holy shit. Okay, let me turn these names off. That is fucking nutty. We're putting in 40k. This was our last dungeon run. And we're rolling 250s. It's literally one person. There's no way that's just one person. There's a ton of different people I recognize. Holy shit, on our first roll, we got a triple match. Nutty. It's probably one guild. It's probably a guild, alright. It's probably one guild. NKB, NKB, Peck, Peck. That's me. RNS. Nah, dude, I don't know. I'm only keeping winning sets and I'm only keeping winning sets and frogs. There's a frog. Winning set. Resolve. Wait for you. Show up, bro. I'm already balls deep. Double click on the barrel, it forces the gump to respawn and completely messes with it, makes it glitchy as fuck. But it makes it resolve faster, so you can get more rolls in. There's Lizard. Let's check out Lizard's paper doll. This is her I'm colorblind paper doll. Looks pretty good. Let me turn my... I'm going to turn my top hat off because I don't feel like I deserve it unless I win the jackpot. At which point we'll turn it back on. See how quickly you can do it if you just spam click the barrel? This is ridiculous. It glitches the fuck out. We're dumping 40k into this. We're going for the jackpot. We don't care about anything else, really. We're going straight jackpot. Pigs! Pigs! Keep the pigs. Nice. Remember that stream you were talking about? Someone thieving from you in the casino? That was totally me on Big Johnson that stole from you and got whacked. I don't remember if I lost anything. I've had a few people pop my box in the casino. Wink wink. Like if I bring in a trapped box, people will just double click on it. It's super annoying. So I stopped bringing anything into the casino. Eh? I told her to keep this skeleton. What the fuck? I guess that's what happens when you spam click. It gets a bit buggy. You can make it go automatically too. Once you double click the barrel a few times, get it rolling, it'll do it automatically. Double click. Double click. Double click. I've got to be careful not to skip a frog by accident, you know? I have to be careful, like, to not accidentally click if there's a frog. I mean, with the amount of people in the casino right now, someone has to win this, like, sometime soon, you know? This is crazy. What's even crazier is that half of this jackpot is just Lizard's money. Frogs! You pop the box. Well, that'll kill you, alright. Yeah, I need to stop getting salty over shit like that. I'm such a little bitch. I need to stop being such a little bitch. Alright, we're down 10k. We could have kept those ogres, but we didn't. What are you gonna do? We haven't seen a single fucking frog yet on a roll. We've seen it on a resolve, but we haven't seen it on a roll. Oh, we got one on a resolve again. Rip. You have to click keep a few times if you've been speed hacking it. Yeah, you gotta be a little bit careful. You only did like 4 mil? Dude, I'm tempted to echo to my thief and just come in here and fucking snoop everyone, you know? If I roll and I get 2 matching, I'll keep them. I missed some ogres earlier, but whatever. But other than that, I'm just looking for jackpot. Now I feel like a degen gambler. Nothing will make you feel like a degen gambler more than, like, literally speed hacking a slot machine in a video game. Speed hack! Go! Yeah! This is great! You just spam it, dude. Look at it. It's fucking nutty. It's just going. Now this is how you throw 40,000 gold down the fucking toilet. Now this is pod racing. Resolve, roll, resolve. Slow down again, roll, double click, roll, resolve. I'm looking for these fucking frogs. I'm terrified I'm gonna miss one and just click resolve out of habit, you know? Oh my god. That was a really, really intense sneeze. I could not hold that in. It just came out of nowhere. Holy shit. Papillions? Give me that gold. Yoink. We're down 20k already. We haven't seen a single frog on a roll. Devs! The server lag messes it up. You were raging last week, the server kept lagging when you're trying to speed roll. Stop raging! I'm not even looking at what I get anymore, I'm just spam clicking roll, resolve. Roll, resolve. Roll. Resolve. Hey, frogs, roll. Resolve. Roll. Dude, this is very skillful. This is skillful gameplay. You only need to check all three on the roll. Like here, roll, check. And if they don't match, you just hit resolve, and then you don't need to check these ones, you just hit roll again. And then resolve. Roll. Wait, check. Resolve. Spam click through it, roll, check. Resolve, trash, roll, check, resolve, trash, roll, check. Hey, these match, yoink. Roll. Resolve. This is how you speedrun throwing away your entire fucking fortune right here. This is so fucking fast, dude. Once you get it going, this is so funny. You can just click through this shit. I'm just fucking straight up resolving. Roll. Resolve. Roll. Resolve, roll. Resolve. We lost the speed hack. Roll. Resolve. Once you get autistic enough at this, you listen for the poison frog sound. Coroquin is cute. Coroquin. Isn't that someone from the stream? Coroquin? I recognize that name. Where's Coroquin? Coroquin. I don't see him. Unless they're over here. There's Coroquin. Negligee. Men aren't allowed to wear that one. Men aren't allowed to wear that one. I tried to wear this. I tried to wear that on the test server and it wouldn't let me. It's for women only. We haven't had a single dart frog yet to keep on a roll. We've seen one on resolve, that's it. This has been a really bad run. What I'm looking for is blue in the box. That's what I'm looking for. So when I see like overseers and stuff, I might pause as well because they're blue. Skip. Check, 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 check. Skip. Check. Skip. Check. Skip. That's all I'm thinking. Skip, check, skip, check. You only need to check when you hit resolve. You don't need to check when you hit roll. It doesn't matter. You can't keep it, so it doesn't matter if there's a frog. You just skip it, whatever. Then resolve, you check. I'm not even looking for matching ones. I'm just looking for the frog. Literally don't care about anything else. We just want the frog. Which we've not seen a single fucking time! Give me the frog! We've gone through 35k and we haven't seen a single fucking frog. Are you joking? Give me a frog. Ooh, I'll take matching dragons. Ooh. Are we done yet? It's even taking my money. I feel like my balance hasn't gone down in forever. We're still on 9k. Oh my god, get me back in SSC, dude. This is like the forbidden 15th dungeon. Maybe this is where all the PK players are. They're all in the casino rolling on this shit. Dude, this is a fucking scam. We haven't seen a single frog. Oh my god, it's the first frog we've seen on a reroll. Let's go. Make sure it's set to keep because it's a bit buggy. Trash. We saw one frog. In 35k, we've seen one frog. One. Fuck you, world save. I need to win this jackpot. Oh, double calamity. Give me that. We got a frog. Trash. We've seen 2 frogs on rolls. Am I have money yet? I'm on 2k. I'm nearly done. This is the last time I'm gonna do this on this jackpot, I think. We rolled 40k. One final hurrah to try and win it. 250 gold rolls with 40k. And I spammed through this as quickly as I could using a glitch. And we saw 2 frogs. One more roll. Can we get a frog on the last roll? No. Bollocks. Well, rip. How's it going for you, Lizard? You win? Alright, that was... Hang on, I don't think I bought a lottery ticket this week. Let's also check the house lottery while we're here. Small lightstone, fieldstone, caravan, small, limestone, stone cellar, caravan, merchant's villa. What is that? I'll buy one ticket on that because I've never heard of it. Yoink. Okay. Fuck me, that was a journey. Is anyone surprised that we didn't win? Anyone? Any surprise at all? Alright, now I can sit up straight again. That was my gambler's lean. Oh, God. That was a fucking... God, that was like... That burned me out, dude. That was crazy. Just spamming, clicking. That was crazy. Alright. Oh. Let me reload my stream manager because holy shit, it's crashed like 10 times. Alright. Let me go back to SSC. I have no clue what my percentage was on when I left. I should have checked. I was trying. I want to hit 70% at least. I think I was on like 68 or 69 giggity. So let me just have a little look. We'll go back to where we were farming and we'll kill something and have a little look. Notch fucked up his rope. Oh, we've got the perfect 10 tile rope. Let's go. Bunch of blues up here. There's Luna Love. She usually runs around as a red. So that makes me sus. Luna, I know you're fucking red. Think I don't know? You think I've not seen you as a red that I was going to steal from on my first day of stealing? What are these guys doing? I assume they're doing the boss, maybe. Yeah, it looks like they're running through to the boss. Never forget. You got 2 poison frogs 10 times. Dude, I rolled 40k? 40k? I got poison frogs twice. Separately. That was it. In 40k. I've just threw 40k down the fucking toilet. I could have printed that 40k off and taken a shit on it. It would have been more productive. For fuck's sake. So I hate gambling, dude. This is why I hate it. Because you just lose. And then you feel bad. Better off just spending that money on whatever you want. I'm trying to buy a sheathed sword over here, you know? 1.9 mil. I'm waiting for someone to give me one. Give me that sword. Give me that. Sheathe your sword in me, daddy. Please. Well, I think today's been a pretty good stream. I hope it is the 90-second stream. Sometimes I forget to update the number on the stream. I'm fairly certain it's accurate. Can't remember if I updated it this morning, though. Bonk. Ah, crap. Give me a second, my smoke bomb's off cooldown. There you go. I waited for my hiding timer and then I forgot to wait for the smoke bomb timer. Lil. Ooh. Give me that. There are a lot of blues here. A lot of dead blues. Otto Brell! Where are the mobs? Dude, I'm gonna... No. I want to stop picking up regular leather, but I actually kind of need it. I don't have any commodities. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it to not pick up. Is leather worth more than gold per weight? Has anyone done the maths on that? I mean, it would definitely be worth if I had commodities, because I could just stick it in a commodity. But I don't. I fucked up. Hey, Oysters. You had a full sleep and just woke up. I haven't even stopped streaming, dude. Exclamation point uptime. I must have been up for... I've been streaming for 9 hours, 45 minutes. Our bar is at 69! Oh! Our bar is at 69%, dude. We farmed it from 14% this morning to 69% today. So we farmed, what's that, 55% in a day? We'll definitely get the Shadow Spire Sceptre tomorrow if I just push it out. I want to get to at least, I want to get to 70... I want to get to 70%, which we'll get on this run, obviously. We're at 69.68. And then tomorrow, We'll get the Shadow Spire. Sceptre. Get away from those Death Vines, you piece of shit. They're mine. I've been walking towards those menacingly for 10 minutes now. Backstabber life. Yeah, the Death Vines are by far the worst thing here to kill on Backstabber. High AR. I'm guessing. Or high health. Guessing it's high AR. I drank a health potion for 2 HP. Lol. Let me check my Discord real quick. Nope, no one's responded. Give me that. It's like no one wants my 2 mil. Why is it always the Lancers? I hate Lancers. Lizard, how much gold are you dropping on the fucking... on that slot machine? Do I need to come in and pry you off of it? I hope you've set yourself a limit. My limit was 40k, which was just the amount of gold we got out of the dungeon with. My limit was 1 dungeon run's worth of gold. Big damage. This is my mob. If you're going to attack that, you're going to be in for a big damage surprise. Because that is my mob, dude. Yeah, yoink. It's close. You did 40k and left? Yeah. It's painfully boring, Nasty Monster Shuffle, more than like if you're on... Yeah. It's fun at the beginning, when you first learn how to do it. And then it's like, oh, I never win. Literally fucking ever. The odds of winning are just so ridiculously fucking low. And it just puts you off. If you could win more regularly, you know, still losing money, but just a few, it needs a bit more of a dopamine hit. You don't really win like fucking ever. Hey, 70%. I didn't even notice. We hit 70.38% on our farm. That's nice. You're 73% into legendary role player. Dude, I don't even know what I am. What is it? Luxury? Role player. I've done advanced. I'm 170k into epic. Legendary role player. Okay, so you're on epic. So you're here, right? Damn. Like a few mil. It is a cool title. If you're already there, you may as well farm it now, you know what I mean? While the jackpot's super high. If you're gonna farm it, you may as well do it now. No point farming that title when the jackpot's trash. This is my way of convincing you to continue gambling. Lizard, get the title, Lizard. Why is roleplayer spelled wrong? Is it spelled wrong? You think I pay attention to things? Bonk. Smoke bomb. Corpse flower. Bonk. World save. I'm trying not to aggro this death vine. Last thing I need is a fucking world save. I fucking love how quickly this script deletes everything when you've got 120 item ID. When using item ID 1, it takes forever because it does them all individually. Lancer? Maybe the death cap. You should play on words like role player, but role player because rolling dice. Oh, I didn't realize it was spelled LL. Yeah, you're right. You are correct, Amundo. Wow, I was nowhere near killing that. Holy shit. I guess these guys in the outside bit, that's the wilderness, right? I don't even know. We finally forensicked some of our hide on the last run, so that's in our... Fuck you. God damn it, he walked forward and I shoved him. Rip. So that's in our shelf. And that's the first time I've had a var hide on my shelf since I've had a 120 Taylor. So I can craft some 120 exceptional, you know, exceptional fucking Avar, whatever, which would be nice. Ah, shit. Fucking revealed myself. Wasn't paying attention. 71.5. This has been some insane... You can definitely grind out a Sceptre in a single day if you just don't pick up gold and you just run around killing stuff. 100%. Like, we've done a shit ton today. You have to spend the whole day doing it, though. You have to wake up, do it, do nothing else, and then go to bed. But it's definitely doable. Oi, oi, oi. Don't run away, dude. Yeah, there we go. Lance is a butt. How the fuck am I 10 overweight? What the fuck? That is a lot. I'll drop that. 1,000 gold on the floor, yeet. Guess I was on like 609 when I picked up that gold stack or something. Alright, we're on 72.12. So we need, you know, 27.88%. Is that right? Did I do that right? Did I do that maths right? 27%. We get about 2-3% per run. So it's going to take us about another 10, 12 SSC runs to reach, to get the Sceptre. I picked up a seed at some point. I don't remember doing that. Must have misclicked. I want to go hand in these black goods. It's a lot of black goods. Yeah, yeet. Beef. Oh, I'm an idiot. Earlier I was confused why there was a chromatic core in my bank. There was like just a chromatic core. It's because I sold all those black goods. We must have gotten a chromatic core from a black good. That's how it happened. I thought someone distroed to me. That was just like a random chromo core in my bank with like a distillation and a scroll and stuff. It was from selling the black goods. So we got a chromatic core from our black goods. That's fucking awesome. Just backstabber things. We got an ore map, a lock picking skill scroll, and some an arcane scroll. Alright, let me go list all this stuff. We're going to keep this map. I'm not selling cheap maps anymore. They're way too cheap right now. Way too cheap. They should be worth a lot more than what they're up for right now. Let me list... I just have 2 scrolls to list. Is that it? Damn, our drops were not very good. Or it might be because I have a lot of cores that are in my shelf, to be fair. Hey. Oh. I think my scrolls are slightly above market. I always mark my scrolls at 6k, but they're not really selling lately. Because the market's all fucked. We made 22,767. Scepters end on the 3rd? They do. January 3rd. I'm not sure what time. Usually when it's on a random date like January 3rd, it's at like 4 PM. I plan on getting SSC, then we're going to farm Darkmire. I'm going to farm Darkmire on my tamer because I want to tame those giant spiders at the back of Darkmire. So I'm going to hang out there on my tamer for the rest of the week, probably. I do want to play other games this week. I just want to make sure I get the SSC Sceptre because I actually want it for this drip. So I'm going to work on that. All right. I'm gonna end the stream here. I think my stream crashed at some point. Yeah, it says I've only been live for an hour. But I've been streaming for 10 hours. We just hit 10 hours. I'm getting a bit burned out. We did a really good job farming SSC. So I literally woke up, logged in, went to SSC, and I've been in there for like 9.5 hours. That's all I've done today. I'm fucking over it. Let's look if anyone's streaming. Let's look if... Oh, that was weird. Let's look if anyone's streaming. To a raid. I'm streaming. That's insane. Legenis? Who's this guy? Oh, it's Razion. Let's raid Razion. The Razion. I need everyone to tell him what a big worm he's got. Alright? I want some big worms in his chat. Some big fucking worms. I've got an ad. Fuck you, Razion, with your ads. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for this. Thank you for that. ! VOD. Check out my VOD channel. And I'll see you all tomorrow.